with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Where's my niggas, man? This here's for my homies, this is for my dogs. Through all this rap life shit, I ain't forgot y'all. I miss you, Bug Down Stone, I can't believe you're gone. Rest in peace, Willie B and young nigga Z. I cry, I choke as a nigga smoke. Then I sit back and reminisce about ghosts. Remember nights on the block, me and Big Mel. But now 12 in the feds, got my dog in jail. My older brother lost his life to this G shit. Trapped in the ghetto, now I'm in the streets with it. I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my goons. I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my goons. So I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, man. I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry with it. Hey.
This for niggas in the motherfucking county blues. Back against the wall, going to trial, nigga win or lose. This for Money B, like doing 19. This for Red Flag, been doing this since 13. This for Max B, yeah, this for Papa Mo. This for Trini Low, now this for Big Mo. This for Big Bird, Big Bald and Big Herb. Marilla Cheese with the double life, but yes sir.
I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my goons. I miss my homies, I miss my dogs, I miss my goons. So I cry, 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 man. I cry, I cried, I cry, I cry, I cry, I cry.
Welcome back, y'all.
Never listen, I know they just fake what they pitching, they always gon' change up. See the shit that I'm spitting, I really be living, it's different, I came up so addicted to the pain and suffering, hopes and wishes never saved the day. Middle finger to the states and government, give a fuck what it's safe to say. Never paid attention to the black and white, my life had just been shades of gray. Tell them keep their distance, if I have to fight, these dudes just gon' get laid to waste. I'm so authentic, try to play it cool, but I know y'all listen. I'll rap feel, huh, know y'all didn't fell down, trying to step, now I know y'all tripping, I'll fold y'all bitches. It's a dark night, I'm on pain shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. It's a dark night, I'm on pain shit. Masked up and I'm dangerous. This type of shit you can't train for. Daniel son with the crane kick. Like, whoa. You merely adopted the darkness, boy, I was born to this. I'm from this shit. The way I be killing these rappers, my name on the wanted list. Don't be so surprised when I pull up, you said that you wanted this. My energy was too fly, they tryna horn us.
Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I just left the studio with smokers in the booth. Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoes.
Okay.
Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan.
You do?
I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. I just hope the Lord accept it when they open up in heaven. If they let the gun talk, bet you get the message, blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall from heaven. Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without
5 minutes till we officially start. If you are here, appreciate you. Send your music to my email. Information is above it
all my
on
niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah.
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 Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yeah, Donnie
All
and the B
genres are
Chef.
accepted, by the
Sosa
way.
back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up?
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment, but we back. Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yo,
It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie in the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The stamp out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jabs with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it.
Keep going. But we play all genres. And we got about 3 minutes till we officially start. We're just going to a playlist right now. We should be started any freaking minute.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, letting out the window wearing mask. Please just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk. In the backseat, letting out the window wearing mask. Please just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk.
1 minute, 55 seconds, we almost there. Let's go into a more.
Don't you run, Papa boy, suicide.
Don't. Grab your ladies.
To give me all you got, babe.
It's that candlelight shit. Let me light an incense right quick. What up, Almighty?
You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird.
Feel like you would rap on this.
You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on just because I know you ain't used to having a woman.
All genres are accepted, y'all. We got 1 minute.
Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it.
Olivia Bird with this one. 30 seconds till we officially start. Share it up, hit that like button, tap the screen, subscribe, follow us on all platforms.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. Now I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
What's happening? It's your boy C-Los, and you now rocking with one of the livest music review shows across the nation. That Dorky Music Review Show. Tap in and tap out, man. Fucking with Chris nonsense, you know what I'm talking about? It's your boy C-Los, the YBLENT for Lizard. Get down and lay down, baby. Real artistry, you feel what I'm talking about?
Y'all want to throw in
bringing that real, authentic lyricist shit back. You feel me?
Tags and stuff.
See, I'm like a live thing on mine.
Feel free, and I'm willing to do something for y'all as well. Just like hit me, let me freaking know what's up.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah, you already know what it is, man. Peeping almighty reviews.
All right, big freaking salute. I mean, I hit the intro, you know what I'm saying, after a moment or whatnot. But yeah, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. If you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. As you heard, we play all indie music. I was about to say all music, period. We play all music across the globe, all genres. Just do not send anything that happens to be on the radio. So the simplest way to look at that is we love a Jay-Z, a Kendrick, a Eminem, a Busta Rhymes. We love a Mariah Carey. We love Amigos. We love Nirvana, Grateful Dead, Red Hot Chili Pepper. We love all these damn artists, but we cannot play them on our show unless you don't want the stream to be saved, essentially, and stuff like that, right? There are certain records that will get our live cut, like just in the middle of the stream. So we want to try to stay as close away from those records. As close away? What the fuck? Close away from those records. Why did I say it again? We want to stay away from those records as much as possible, just so we can make sure that, like, each episode is really able to maintain and hold, you know, y'all music or whatnot. I look at like these as real episodes, like of a TV show kind of thing or whatnot, and I like to go back and be like, oh man, that's when so and so was played for the first time, and yada yada, right? So do try to be careful with rapping on Drake or Kendrick stuff or sending us Drake and Kendrick records, right? You know, like I've tried to go back to streams where someone just rapped on a Drake beat and it disappeared, right? So again, try to be careful. Any original content, and if you are remaking or remixing a known song, the best way to go about it is to, you know, change the beat in some way. Work with a producer so they can chop it up and remix it in the right way, man. Almighty, who's over on the TikTok side, essentially, you know, did exactly that with a few records that we might have known or whatnot. Took the sample to a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, overall place or whatnot, and then added some drums, chopped it up, and like, that's what you guys want to do. You don't just want to rap on the same instrumental, or for people who like got into the Shmule app at one point, you guys would usually try to do that as well. But anyways, welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Dork for hire, aka El Dorky Carbon, aka we just go through too many. We're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers and that stuff. And if you do not want to wait in that line, we also have a skip line via the Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and if it's on TikTok, the Galaxies also count as skips. I have to see like anything else that's sort of also along.
Yo, nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual
for the follow,
bird
for the
like.
likes.
I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let's go ahead and get things started. I mean, we can go over the other stuff too. Like if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we will do a giveaway. We have a wheel with many prizes on it, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free skips, free merch, you name it, we got it on that wheel, and you can win variations of those things if we make it there or whatnot. So if you do see a lot of people skipping, don't get discouraged. Like, get happy, get excited, or even help try to get us there. We'll, you know, always have fun with the mini giveaways that we do. All right, let me stop talking so I can jump right into the lineup. And again, thank y'all for y'all patience. Let me see who is first. Kirk Jr. Let's see what you done sent today. This one is a YouTube link. So Kirk Jr., you are up first. Hold on, let me turn off my background music right there, and then go over here. Oh, come on, man. And just as a quick reminder, we're live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So shout out to everybody. You know, whether you're on either platform, try to have patience as much as possible. Share and like the stream, you know, send as much as possible as well. Be active in the chat if you can. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. That's the last thing I'm gonna say. All right.
Fake niggas claim that they got the juice when they been a lame. My style been handcrafted over the years, yours minute made. Sigmas maybe Mike Tyson's pigeons fade. When I rip and break, you bitches' faces off. Ain't no written page when I dissertate. If we knuckle up, you get uppercut, fucked uppercut. And when you on the ropes, you get fucking jumped like it's double dutch. Hope we chuckle fucks, push your luck with us. We coming, everyone we shooting dies. We spin the block, then get numbers up. Now I got your girl hugging me like she missing me. We at the crib, she tryna uncover me like a mystery. On Christmas she was pissed, I ain't want the shit she was gifting me. Bitch, I'm a star, your presence is under me like a Christmas tree. Told the trick to leave, cheese at the ring when you reach the steps. Hit be the reaper, he seek headouts from me, he just reaches death. Defeat the fleas, we leave even season, them season inept. And someone needs to speak, they couldn't even breathe with the deepest
I come
breath.
from the streets, the deepest depth. When I speak on these beach, people seem to congregate around me. I'm so preacher-esque. But I don't think I'm Big Meech, we not BMF. But follow me, I'll show you how it's going down like DMX. I just need success, y'all can keep the rest. I don't need the fame, I need dough like a pizza chef. Now that's a triple entendre, cause pizza chef need dough and need dough. K-N-E-A-D, y'all peep it, yep. I'm coming for every rapper. Shoot gang is the new Wu-Tang. I act like Method Man, I'm a method actor. No matter how far you go, I'm jetting past you. I'm breaking records, literally. Crack your vinyl, get your record fractured. Your girl told me she fucked nigga free. You paid to kick it, I hit it. I guess she fucked niggas free. I lost my mind, if you can find it, you get a finder's fee. But fuck with me, you out your mind or lead you in a minor league.
Tyrant nigga, I stay quiet, but I'm a violent nigga. I'm the silencer on a sniper rifle personified. I'm a silent killer. This large package what I deliver. Fuck my main chick and my side chick with a dick the size of pillars. I'm outside fully. You a cyber bully. You bully people online. I get out of line with pussies. You asinine. My craft I have to mastermind on rookies. I'm a mastermind, but I still blast the 9. You push me. My 8 shit spit shape shift like liquid metal. You ain't shit. You flirt with death and you kiss the devil. When you fuck with me, I send you straight to the pits of hell where bitch niggas dwell. Now you literally on a different level. Yeah, I'm in all black like I'm part of the Panthers. A renegade like Carter and Mathers. Thoughts that get splattered. You'll have to gather your thoughts when I slaughter you bastards. Now you sharing your thoughts cause they all on your passenger.
After I smatter and pick back up all of your matter that makes up your mind. And sarcastically I'm gonna ask you if you've made your mind up yet. Then blast you for your thought of the answer. That just means I don't wanna hear your thoughts on the matter. I'ma try the kill a golden horseshoe. Song show no remorse to mortals. Cold no more, so no morals. So don't provoke quarrels. Pull out the you bite the shell and get the message like it told your fortune. So don't fuck with Asa and you screwed it up. Bro, we warned you. Talking with ego like you were barely scared. The team don't really ever rarely care. Each foe has a machine gun and hacksaw. Still we won't feel we're ill prepared. D-go to the fucking fleet, so yeah. But we COB, we're controlling all the whole scene. We don't breathe the hell with air. Oh yeah, I don't breathe, I'm an alien now. But I'm a breath of fresh air in the game. My fan base is so proud, they don't keep their respect quiet. I permit them to be vocal. Should I have to spell out the third meaning when I say it so loud? Asa.
Oh my God, LA, I don't know who has to follow that. I don't know who has to follow that. Hold on, we finna run this back, but I'm gonna review it first. Y'all know how we do.
Never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
for the rose, appreciate that. My gosh, man, that's what I call work. right? When you guys go in, because a lot of artists will take the easy routes, right? Whether it's just like, let me just randomly freestyle some shit off the top or whatnot, and you guys always end up talking about all the same shit you've talked about in every other song that we've also heard every other artist freaking do. So we know it's work to get in there and really spit, really write lyrics, really spit with that conviction, like you really feel the overall beat that you're on. With a dope beat, it's not that hard, right? Like if you feel and you get on the right shit, it will literally push you in the right direction. One thing that Method Man, Royce the 5'9", and M taught me back in the days is to do what the beat say do. All that really meant for me was like, yo, if you pick that right beat, like, and you listen to it, right? Like it'll literally give you all the right formulas of how you should write and get into that record, right? So I appreciate being able to take all that and then like literally just every bar, every morsel of this song, you know what I'm saying, what was proper. Every artist, you know, came off. There was no weak link on the record. They're all in competition with each other, right? What do I always say? When you're on records with other artists, you are basically the Avengers. You're the Justice League, you know what I'm saying, of music. And each individual member has to be just as dope, hold their own, you know what I'm saying? They could, like, as they can with their solo films, right, quote unquote, and comics. But then be even doper when they come together or whatnot. So if this is an actual like group project, man, I gotta hear the whole damn freaking thing. I'm gonna be excited to see that. So send that over time throughout the show, or you know, come back, you know, one day, do like an album review or something like that. Overall though, you guys all did a great job. I would love to see a video, live performance, all that good stuff. We'll read off some in the chat too before we play it again. But like I had to just embrace the dopeness, right? Like that's something that I may just have to make that an automatic skipping clip, because like I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, man. Dropping gang, you know what I'm saying? Almighty freaking said, man, listen, you already know. It's something that's embedded in all artists. If you know, you know. Right? Like we can pretty much rap to anything. But there are certain beats that like just call to you, and it's like, you know, don't just do anything to it. Really try to impress and treat each verse that you do like it's your last, right? Any verse that someone hears is a part of your legacy. And you know, like I remember the days when I used to just do album fillers and stuff like that. But then I was like, why would we want songs that people kind of let me skip that one right quick, you know, just to add that little extra song. Maybe they happen to like it a little bit or whatnot, but like, nah, you should always make sure that you fall in love with all the work that you you know, do. And if you put it out the best, like I guarantee each artist on this track, right, if any of them, if y'all was like, yo, let's work, let's do it, like let me get a collab, if it said I charge for features, none of you are rolling your eyes or anything like that. You're going, bet, you know what I'm saying, let me see what I can do or whatnot, and I'll, you know, work on a track to send you or whatnot. Like artists who do their job, no one complains. It's only the ones who are like, I don't know why you charging for features, you know, type of shit, man. But also, let me remind people, man, like I still feel like even if we do free anything, right? If the work is good, show appreciation in some way, not just a simple thank you. You know what I mean? If they do a good job to where you are extremely satisfied, and you know they didn't, again, free is free, right? So if they don't phone it in and they do something really dope, like figure it out, right? You could save up something for about a month or so or something like that, just to give them something on the freaking side, because remember that we do have to often go to studios sometimes. We you know, I record and mix and master myself, I've learned, but for those who don't, right, they may need a little bit more help, so they do go to the professional studios, so they can get all the proper, you know, work done, you know what I'm saying, right there. And you know, it'll just be that much more. So yeah, show them love, your producers as well. your producers, stop taking them off the whoever produced the beat. Like, I'm even noticing on this one, I don't know who produced it. Hold on, you don't say nowhere. So even if it's one of you guys as the artist who produced it, like, I think that information is important or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just future reference. Because when we like a beat, that's the first thing on our mind. Like, yo, who produced that? I would love to, you know, work with them. Also a reason why I don't usually like AI and stuff like that too, because the moment if you say it's AI, then we're like, Anyways, let me throw that back in. We should work for real. You too good, T Stewie. Thank y'all genuinely, man. Lyrics made the track, which is very uncommon.
Fake niggas claim that they got the juice when they been a lane. My style been handcrafted over the years. Yours minute made. Sigmas maybe Mike Tyson's pigeons fade. When I rip and break, you bitches' faces off. Ain't no written page when I dissertate. If we knuckle up, you get uppercut. Fucked uppercut. And when you on the ropes, you get fucking jumped like it's double dutch. Hope we chuckle fucks, push your luck with us. We coming, everyone we shooting dies. We spin the block, then get numbers up. Now I got your girl hugging me like she missing me.
I'ma
we
put
at the
this
crib,
link
she tryna uncover me like a mystery.
on our YouTube
On Christmas
side,
she
y'all
was
wanna grab
pissed,
it.
I ain't want the shit she was gifting me. Bitch, I'm a star, your presence is under me like a Christmas tree. Told the trick to leave, cheese at the ring when you reach the steps. KB the Reaper, he seek handouts from me, he just reaches death. Defeat the fleas, we leave even season them season inept. Then someone needs to speak, they couldn't even breathe with the deepest
I come
breath.
from the streets, the deepest depth. What I speak on these beach people seem to congregate around me. I'm so preacher-esque. But I don't think I'm Big Meech, we not BMF. But follow me, I'll show you how it's going down like DMX. I just need success, y'all can keep the rest. I don't need the fame, I need dough like a pizza chef. Now that's a triple entendre, cause pizza chef need dough and need dough. K-N-E-A-D, y'all peep it, yep. I'm coming for every rapper. Shoot gang is the new Wu-Tang. I act like Method Man, I'm a method actor. No matter how far you go, I'm jetting passion. I'm breaking records, literally. Crack your vinyl, get your record fractured. Your girl told me she fuck nigga free. You paid to kick it, I hit it. I guess you fuck niggas free. I lost my mind, if you can find it, you get a finder's fee. But fuck with me, you out your mind or league, you in a minor league.
Tyrant nigga,
It's like
I stay
the new
quiet, but I'm a
Slaughterhouse right
violent nigga. I'm the silencer on a sniper rifle personified. I'm a silent killer. This large package what I deliver. Fuck my main chick and my side chick with a dick the size of pillars. I'm outside fully. You a cyber bully. You bully people online. I get out of line with pussies. You asinine. My craft I have to mastermind on rookies. I'm a mastermind, but I still blast the 9. You push me. My ape shit spit shape shift like liquid metal. You ain't shit. You flirt with death and you kiss the devil. When you fuck with me, I send you straight to the pits of hell where bitch niggas dwell. Now you literally on a different level. Yeah, I'm in all black like I'm part of the Panthers. A renegade like Carter and Mathers. Thoughts that get splattered. You'll have to gather your thoughts when I slaughter you bastards. Now you sharing your thoughts cause they all on your passenger.
After I smatter and pick back up all of your matter that makes up your mind, and sarcastically I'm gonna ask you if you've made your mind up yet, then blast you for your thought of the answer. That just means I don't wanna hear your thoughts on the matter. I'ma try to kill a golden horseshoe. Song show no remorse to mortals. Cold no more, so no morals. So don't provoke quarrels. Pull out the biscuit, you bite a shell and get the message like it told your fortune. So don't fuck with Asa and you screwed it up. Bro, we warned you. Talking with ego like you were barely scared. The team don't really ever rarely care. Each bro has a machine gun and hacksaw. Still we won't feel we're ill prepared. D-go to the fucking fleece, so yeah, when we see OB, we're controlling all the whole scene. We don't breathe the hell with air. Oh yeah, I don't breathe, I'm an alien now. But I'm a breath of fresh air in the game. My fan base is so proud, they don't keep their respect quiet. I permit them to be vocal. Should I have to spell out the third meaning when I say it so loud? Asa.
Someone in the comments over there said, Asa and Kirk are the double dragons of rap for real. So if you didn't add, you know, send the other two, then, you know, this song is basically Battletoads and Double Dragon, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, that would have been a nice name for it too. All right. Nice. Okay. So he was explaining, he said the second two verses are Julius and Debo from Horseshoe Gang. Bro. You know what I just put in the comments? This is what I just put in the comments, right? I'm gonna read it right now, you know what I'm saying, in a second. But like, look, I said, this is inspiring. All four of y'all killed it. Y'all need a whole album, and I hope this is one song from that. This is the blueprint to how to do features, 4 Horsemen scenarios, etc. Y'all on the same level as, and I quote, Horseshoe Gang, and I put Coast Contra. You know what I'm saying? So that was hilarious that it happened to actually, like, they embodied that, and that means that they're consistent with exactly what they do. But that's dope. I know them, but like didn't recognize the voices like that. But like from what I heard from them, you know, before, I already know that they killed it. That was crazy though. My gosh, man. And so Almighty, you know, would have loved to be on that track. He is a dope ass artist as well, man. I'm over here like, man, I would have loved to be on that too. But that's how you know that you got a good, you know, record. People should feel, especially if you're an artist who like, you know, likes to get in there and spit, like you should feel left out, that like you weren't a part of it, and like, man, I need to work harder to get up to there to where I can have been a part of it early on. But good job. Let's go ahead and get in. We got a skip, I believe, coming up. Let me go ahead and chickity check, and then we'll jump right in. Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in right now. If you are just now tapped into the show, we are That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Sweatsuit. That is crazy, man. That was ironic. And that was just without knowing that was not. I'm like, man, they spit with the same caliber as. And then I was trying to think of like who would also be on that record if it was, you know, even more artists, or if there was like basically a remix of this kind of record or whatnot, right? Obviously, like Slaughterhouse, you know, themselves, if they were to be able to come back together and do something. And then I would love to hear what Norman Sands, you know, would do on that. There's this one female rapper, Caucasian, that I had been seeing more often. I did a reaction to one of her records, you know, on my thing. I'm gonna do another one, you know what I'm saying, soon. Some of you guys may know who I'm talking about. Honestly, there's a lot, like IG shows me a lot of great like female hip hop like talent, that like spitters, not like some strip club shit, man. And so, you know, I'm gonna try to get them around, you know, to the show if I can, so we can, you know, get them a part of the community, because like we appreciate that around here, right? And shout out. So we got to skip from Sweatsuit right quick or whatnot, man. Listen, my brother. Here you go, and enjoy, man. You know what I'm saying? I hooked it up, and hopefully you like. Let's go. Still working on some of it though.
Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't no one that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Beats by grounds, keep it out the loudspeaker. Life's meaning and religion, I never found either. I start writing and start to slouch deeper. How you gonna be enlightened and be a cloud seeker? Those two things are mutually exclusive. I'm usually elusively, conclusively abusive to the boots that I be using with the truth that I be oozing. Intrusive to those of you who refuse to the movement. Get clued in, learn to use a pen. I'm blurting out commands when I'm cursing out your mans. Bitch doing the powder dance and coming out of pants. I got these dummies in a trance the way I'm thumbing through the bands. I'm trying to be as humble as I can. It's been a year since I've been rapping. A lot of peers of mine I'm past. Trying to be sincere, but I be laughing. Second, that's a dollar sign. Yo, you hear me, don't be lacking. Various synapses get active when I be snapping. Invariably crack a track in half, it be collapsing. Miraculously vapid sense of passion I be having. Combating all the whack rap that I'm happily extracting. Charge them up front and on the back end we be taxing. I'm cackling and laughing at your sappy sense of fashion. Buttons down the back of his jacket like he Miss Mary Mac. No backpack rapper, but I can carry rap.
Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask. Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Yo, I'm ready for the big leagues. Reading tarot cards with vagabonds under a fig tree. It's me. Faces figurine with an ace tucked in the sleeve. If she got a dump truck, she can come with me. She blew me like a summer breeze. Bitch, I don't need you. I need 100 G's, couple honey in the dungarees for emergencies. Currently, all that I see is lack of urgency. That's absurd to me. Lack of work, but have the nerve to ask me for a piece. Someone better put these other rappers on the leash. It's either that or sweatsuit and a mask. It's the last fucking thing they ask gon' see.
She listen, it's some hip-hop shit. I hopped up on this song, you hoping it won't get awkward. Yo, you can call me Dorky, Nonsense, or Christopher. I gotta tell you stuff, but maybe you should sit down first. You not the shit, bro. You just wearing a big brown shirt and talk shit. Your breath stink, I took a sniff, ow hurt. Yo, freaking pride, you can't read or write. Don't even need a mic. He gon' die, he gon' see the light. But if he survives, then it's fine, cause I'm deep polite. Dork with all the rhymes. When I try to battle rappers, people forfeit all the time. I ain't forcing y'all to climb any mountain that is too high to reach. I'm just giving y'all a portion of my mind. I'm a dork who's on the grind. It's important I unwind with some beer, bud, and mushrooms when the stars have all aligned. I'm in the carnival, I'm high and also vomiting. I've gone on all the rides, and if I'm dope, it's up for y'all to all decide. But in my mind, ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask. Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Is Charlie Manson crazy?
Or whatever that means. Sure, he's crazy as mad as a hatter. What difference does it make? You know, a long time ago, being crazy meant something. Nowadays, everybody's crazy.
Big freaking salute. That's a sweatsuit. That's essentially sweatsuit song. I'm featured, hopped on the chorus. I'll give y'all the whole lowdown, right? He sent that essentially to, you know what I'm saying, our show like a few days ago. Absolutely loved, you know what I'm saying, what he did. Version that he had, like vocals, everything were kind of like low, whatnot. And I was like, man, this is a really dope song. I want it to be able to you know what I'm saying, just to make those right marks or whatnot. Because when we hear something that's dope, but it's not necessarily all the way there, you know, with the mix, it sort of feels more like a mixtape type record or whatnot. So I was like, let me get in there, see if I could do anything, you know what I'm saying, mix wise. And while I was doing that, man, you know what I'm saying, and I was like, oh, he doesn't have like a chorus, you know what I'm saying, either. That's right. I'm like, what if I add, you know, chorus a little bit in there, try to like still, you know, cater it to, you know what I mean, his name, his title of the song, you know, some of the topics, and then, you know, threw a little verse, you know, at the end as well. A little bit unorthodox with some of the structure, just because I go right after him as opposed to throwing the chorus back in and then going after that. I'm still trying to see with whether or not that's what I wanted to do, but I was like, you know what, let me just, you know, come in right there and see where that would happen. But love that beat. I'm a big like fan of like anything that feels very much like some Alchemist, some Griselda-esque, you know, stuff, you know, kind of Ninth Wonder, you know, type shit, somewhat Odd Future, you know, type beats and stuff like that. So anytime I hear something, you know, saying within that sector, always makes you want to get down and write, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? What's freaking popping? What's popping? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, y'all. See y'all. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the feedback as well. But yeah, I'll send that to you. I'll send you both versions, with and without my verse sound and stuff like that, for whatever you want to sort of like do. And then once I'm done making all the finished touches and stuff like that, let me see. And let me know if you got mine or whatnot. You should get a confirmation email if you sent it to the right place.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
So be sure to send your ish or whatnot. And I'll throw, what is it, Friday? Technically, I'm gonna give you this one because I know you had set the skip essentially for this one, you know what I'm saying, specifically. But on Fridays, something that some people don't know is if you do have a feature with me, when you do send a paid skip, I will play that feature as a bonus. I just threw that one in first, but this one is Sweatsuit with Love Letters. Let me go ahead and throw this one in. And you can see some of his things, yeah. Yeah. Appreciate that, PG.
If the glove don't fit, you can't acquit. And if a man's is stiff, I'll bag her quicker than the camera flick. She enamored with my swagger and my handsomeness. Damn it, bitch. Told you hurry up and make those sandwiches. In between the slamming tits is where I hid the bag of sniff. Got all the flavors. They should call me Mr. Pitt. I've dipped the pigs. This some risky biz. I'm snickering at your shitty fits. Ain't no mystery
Japan,
why
what's
all
good?
the bitches dipped. You the definition of what misery is. I'm shining like a glittery wrist. Disappearing to the blistery city wind. Most winning and spitter in history with my quick-witted wizardry. Y'all misgivings smitten me. Gold chain on like I'm Mr. T. And it's draped over a crispy tee. I'm rocking Timbs like I'm Missy E.
Nice.
I bet y'all dying to get rid of me. I'm flying with the writtens, B. Listen, he don't really give a fuck. I'll cross him at the elbow and jimmy him up. Parker with the Velcro at the park. I'm playing soccer and some shell toes. Still make it home before the dinner bell toes. Melt flows with my fucking sweltering swell flows. Don't be smelling like a filter fish, bitch. No, hell no.
I'll check the
Or
spam
tell
just in
hoes.
case.
And if they selfish, then well, roll.
Nothing in the spam. It's messing with my ears. Hey yo, how y'all feeling this one so far? 1 to 10. Again, it's Love Letters produced by Sweatsuit.
If you want some love from me, baby, tell me what you done for me. Make a couple runs for me. Clean my place and clean my guns for me. Leave no trace so they don't come for me. And if they do, then comfort me. That's how you take the place of #1 with me. So what's it gonna be? It really ain't none to me. Couple hundy in the dungarees. These bumps is kicking dung with the weakest lungs. I speak in tongues. Preaching to the people every weekend and people come. Recent run. Deserves to be treated like I'm bigger pun. Go ahead and pick which one. Couple pinches, but they've been expunged. To the women, I'm a sponge. I'm busting down a ton, you down a ton. Take the bus around to run around, fucking up your fun somehow. So you ain't got no money now. I'm having lunch with Uncle Sal. Throw in your musty towel. I'm on with the towel and you punks missing out. Missing meals, missing zeal, so miss me for real. I'm slick as the eel. Y'all bitter and withered. You kiss her, I dick her and fill her with bigger. She quivering quicker from the feeling I give her. That's where we differ. All the same.
I like the fact that regardless of the speed of the beat, like you always get in there and bar it up. A lot of my favorite artists like try to keep like certain syllables, you know, going and you know, trying to just make sure, you know, what they're saying is important, right? Like once mumble rap really popped up in the scene, like I just never got it, right? And like I don't get people who are okay with mumble rap because, like, you know, it at its core is not trying to even allow you to hear what it's saying. You know what I'm saying? It's something that's a little bit harder to really get. You gotta go look up the lyrics and all that shit. But I'm always like that makes no sense. It should always be very much comprehensible, so we know what you're saying and can rap with you in the crowd if we become a fan of your songs, right? And so keeping the consistency with, you know, whatever you do, you know, in those areas is, I think, important or whatnot. And again, this one might be a little bit, you know, slower, but I feel it. If Scripps was in the building, I know he would, you know what I'm saying, rock with it as well. You know what I'm saying? Very hip hop centric. Nice on the production as well. You know, with you being a producer as well, right? Do you, you know, do you have a place where other people can check out your, you know, production? If you're putting up anything for sale or lease or something like that, let people know and give them the deets or whatnot in the chat. He was just laughing in there. But let me see. Then a virtual DJ for the win, man. You know. Listen, this has been around like since freaking what, like Eminem popped up and shit. So like 90, 96, 97 or something. Or it could have been out before even that. But that's how long I had been, you know, using it. It's just, you know, really good for getting in there and plopping, you know, records in. So shout out to VDJ and them still, you know, updating their app after all this time too, right? And let me see. So I need to make sure that you, okay, yeah, yours finally came in, DJ Sunnyside Up, so you are in the free line as well. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and see if I can hop back in the complete free and see who's next. Let me see. Nick Lowe with Thank God. Let's go ahead and throw you in there. And I'll check and see. And just make sure we don't have another skip or something like that from anybody else. Let me go ahead and jump. Oh, come on, man. Why you be doing that? Why you be doing? Why you? Alright. Alright, you. No. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. All right, Niccolo with thank you. Rate this in the chat. All feedback is welcome. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Tag in artists if you think that they deserve to be heard. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
See? He said it. Kinda epic.
Hey, I thank God the street life had me, wouldn't let go of me. I had to call Jesus God. The devil thought he had me. God came and freed me and got me up street. God. The street life had me, wouldn't let go of me. I had to call Jesus God. The devil thought he had me. God came and freed me and got me up street. First of all, I wanna praise him for never giving up. Stayed by my side when times got rough. When I wanna give it up, steady getting cash so I can re-up. But when trouble come around, I got to get my funds up. Get a lawyer, hold up, add it up. Still ain't got enough. Got me contemplating what I'm hustling for. Trying to make a sale, still can't post bail. Think I'm living well, got my eyes closed, going straight to hell. Time to tell with the hand that I was dealt. Then I need some help, cause I can't do it by myself. Then I realized God never left. He was always right there, just waiting for me to ask him for some help. Thank God, the street life had me, wouldn't let go of me. I had to call Jesus.
Now, Nick Lowe does state he is not a gospel singer or rapper. It's more inspirational. But I do want to ask the chat that, like, hold on. Let me ask the chat though, right? Like, does if your topic is based around, you know what I'm saying, God and religion, doesn't that still kind of make it a little bit more gospel theme. The only thing that sort of changes it up, at least for me with him, is the fact that like it's this style of record. I usually call these like life music records, things that talk about like the pain, the struggle, and it would accompany like that style of beat, right?
Realize I've seen with my own eyes. Time fly by, there's a blessing in the skies. If I hold my head high, trying to find a way out, but the streets not the safe route. Time after time, steady picking battles that I shouldn't be choosing. If I wait on God, I bet I won't be losing. Instead of in the streets being used, but instead I decided to give to use. Just because I think the money felt like the right thing to do. But just like me and probably you wouldn't have a clue if God didn't show us the truth on what to do, so we can make it through. And I'm living proof. If I can make it, you can make it too. Say, I thank God the streets
I see that skit.
had me, wouldn't let go of me. I had to call Jesus God. The devil thought he had me. God came and freed me and got me up street. Street life had me, wouldn't let go of me. I had to call Jesus God. The devil thought he had me. God came
Did you
and freed
send
me
2
and got
or
me
1?
up street.
Because I'm gonna show you can get 2 for 15, or a skipping clip recorded for you kind of thing.
And you know I'm gonna follow my king, that G.O.D. And you know it's in me. Man, I'm trying to testify and tell these people in the street.
Yeah.
We need to try
Send the
to
second
get
one.
it right. These times get short. And y'all playing around, man. Y'all think y'all count y'all walk. I thank God. The street life had me. Wouldn't let go of me. I had to call Jesus God. The devil thought he had me. God came to free me and got me up here.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
We like you making your choices, and every time I always like we mimic your voices. And...
Alright. That was Nick Lowe with Thank You. Thank God. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Now, again, on my show, I do appreciate time, right? Song length. There are those that, I just wanted it to be shorter, or you think people have short attention spans and all that. But I always think it's up to the artist and the producer to really, it's their job. It's their job to allow us to get through as much of a record as possible, right? And again, I would be pissed as a producer if I made more beat that the artist just really took 1 minute and like 20 seconds of and then got out, right? If I know, but like I feel like if like most producers, if they only have like minimal work, that's usually what happens. Like you don't inspire the artist to do more, and so they just go, let me just like stop right here and then bounce out. Or a lot of you guys try to release only a snippet of your beat, like let me just do a minute or 2 on the platform, and then they still take exactly that and make a whole song to it themselves or whatnot. But they don't try to loop it, because when they do, it's offbeat or something like that. Like it's a whole thing. But I appreciate when you guys do actually go in there and take your time, right? It's a testament to your work ethic as an artist. And if we're treating this like a job, like how else are you guys gonna look at it, right? Like I want things to eventually get to a point where the way that artists are paid for music are different, right? Where you actually get paid for the amount of work that you do to and on the record that you have, right? So the longer the record, and obviously there no cheating, so you can't just repeat or let me change the tempo now at this part or something like that. That doesn't help. Like literally they'll be able to detect all those cheat codes that y'all would do if you actually put in the work. And again, like we should have a union to the point where we can, if we need a saxophone player, a guitar player, a drummer to come to the studio, where they would get paid, when we would get a bonus on that record and everything, right? We should get paid when we go to the studio, if we're gonna do all of that as well. And then the engineers, the producers, right now, almost everybody's getting the short ends of the stick. Artists barely want to pay for beats. They barely want to pay for studio time, so they record themselves, and then they end up kind of sounding like trash a little bit. And then even features, right? We're sort of in that talk these days where certain people feel like, like why would you even, But like, look, it's time, right? We want people to appreciate this as a job, hopefully. Right? And like anytime you're telling, how many of you guys as artists, right, when you have told some of your family or so and so that you were a rapper, that they said, yeah, but also you gotta get a, you know, like they basically just didn't believe that you would be able to make money at this, right? Like it's because, right, it's just it hasn't been respected in that way. Why are there some of the biggest artists on the planet and they're still struggling to get paid right with their own, you know what I'm saying, royalties and stuff like that? That makes no sense. Like certain teachers are really good teachers and they don't become famous based on, you know what I'm saying, just that, right? Doctors, like whoever it is, you know what I mean? Like it just really depends on what you do that garners that and then how that's marketed or whatnot. But you know, we have to find some way to change, you know. And again, as a community, I think just continuing to have that kind of conversation, if we're ever able to run into like a KRS-One and certain people who I know are really advocates of this type of stuff, you know, like I feel like things like that would help. Let me go ahead and put the two songs back to back. We got Tiffy Bomb over on the TikTok side, you know what I'm saying, supporting, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna check and see if I got your second record as well. I'm gonna put the first one that you sent in first, and we'll go through there. If you want to explain anything about either of what you sent, or you want me to read off of the thing, we'll do that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
So you actually on the song, that's what's up.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, give me a second just to load this up. Thank you for the likes. I'll see that. I see it in the side of my eye. Let's see, okay. All right, so this record right here, all right, World War III, assuming, unless the WW stands for something else, is by Stevie Sky featuring Tiffy Bomb, you know what I'm saying? Stevie Sky, of course, you know what I'm saying, wrote, background vocalist, Tiffy Bomb, you know what I'm saying, also on the record, of course, co-produced by Tiffy Bomb as well, you know what I'm saying? And engineered by William Bowser, shout out to William, and then master engineer Tiffy Bomb as well. So like y'all was all working on different sectors. We'll see what's up, you know. And then
what's going on, world? It's your boy Stevie Sky again, and I felt this one in my spirit as I look all around the world and see the recent tragedies plaguing the land.
This is my first time.
I only see one thing on the horizon, and that's war for us all. So I hope you're ready.
I still gotta send my stuff to you as well.
Listen. Bombs fall, flags fly, men die worldwide. Bombs fall, flags fly, women die worldwide. Bombs fall, flags fly, children die worldwide. Bombs fall, flags fly. Brace yourself, we in the fight for our lives. World War III is coming. World War III is coming. World War III is coming. World War III. Hey, you want it dead or alive? Bombs fall, flags fly, men die worldwide. Bombs fall, flags fly, women die worldwide. Bombs fall, flags fly, children die worldwide. Bombs fall, flags fly. Brace yourself, we in the fight for our lives. So many divides, will we survive? No faith in our leaders' political sides. Fight for our house when the world will collide. Unite with the states, gonna bury your pride. Money aside, drafting our children with nuclear missiles, nowhere we can hide. War of the worlds, pray to the gods, but the battle is coming, so time to decide. Revelation is coming, the shortage of poverty, energy needed, it must be rerouted through the hearts of the people. Reawaken the cowards who motive for power was hatred and bigotry. Are you prepared? Know the face of your enemy. When the nights get the darkest, do you have a plan in place? Power in numbers, do you have an army? Your water supply to keep you and your family safe. How about the guard and the fin off the belly? Yeah, judgment is coming no matter the route you take. Who can you trust? How do y'all communicate? Words about to change, prepare for your children's sake. Can you find directions with Siri Kane? Fish and hunt, start a barter trade. When money is useless and characters power, how much favor can your name generate? Bombs fall, flags fly, men die worldwide. Bombs
you're like
fall,
in the background,
fly, women die worldwide. Bombs fall, flags fly, children die worldwide. Bombs fall, flags fly. Brace yourself, we in the fight for our lives. As I said, it's your boy Stevie Sky again, and this one woke me out my sleep.
Man, this beat is epic.
And I hope it's not true. But as I look, all the things are falling in place. The world's about to change.
Look at that.
And I hope you're
That's
prepared.
you, right, Tiffy?
Shit, I hope I'm prepared.
I
But it's
love
all
that.
peace and love around these parts.
I love that you're like tucked in the background,
But unity
filtered out.
over all
but
else.
like you can still hit. This is
will
what I've
matter
been
more in the
talking
coming
about for
days.
people. We'll mention
So
it in a
please,
second.
figure out what you invest in.
All right. Song number 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and rate and react, or I guess review, right? So what I liked, right, is because I'm always telling artists about balance when it comes to, you know, a mix. And like sometimes a lot of artists will overdo things when they add doubles, when they add ad-libs, sound effects, or other artists in the background. Like they'll kind of keep things all the same volume sometimes, or just add too much and not know like when to take certain things, you know, out. Right? So when you can, again, blend them in the right way. And like, honestly, if she wasn't there in the way she was, I would have still heard that. So I would have suggested, oh, you should get some female like singer in there and just go, ah. Something like, I'm always talking about stuff like that on my show. So you guys pretty much did most of what I would have heard on this record. The only criticism at all that I would have is when it comes, and I know like how intricate like the verse is, right? Because it's very consistent with the structure, the way that everything is, you know, flowing throughout. So I don't necessarily expect him to not have had to punch in, but also just to remind you guys how impressive it is when you are able to, you know, not let us hear that fact. Just because at the end of the day, right, when we think about the Tiny Desk performances, when we think about the live performances, we want to hear you and hopefully like a band playing the instruments, right? And then like, again, if it has to go a step up or below that, it's like the instrumental and then you, right? And then her still there as the background singer, just like as much of a live aspect as possible without having the crutch of the record having to be there with vocals and stuff like that. Because some people don't really like to hear all that extra stuff on top. They don't want to hear you rapping to your vocals, right? Because it feels more like a karaoke or a little bit of just like a talent show where, you know, saying you weren't confident enough to get in there, you know, without it or whatnot. But the verse is dope enough to where like, if you could kill it, if you could, okay, let me get that breath control, let me see if I can actually go in here. Because I appreciate that he didn't cut himself off. That is one mistake that most artists will make when they are punching in. You'll sort of like, before you end one line, you'll come in with the next one, right? And I feel like, how are you guys gonna perform that if you're on stage, you know, by yourselves? And you know, most of them, they plan to bring the records. They plan to bring all their vocals and to have that crutch there. And then I end up saying, you know, are you having trouble selling tickets to those freaking shows or whatnot? Because I definitely wouldn't want to pay for a bunch of artists who do that. However, you give me an experience, you give me something where like, oh shit, they got a background singer, they have a guitarist, maybe some violins that pop up, right? Like this record came to life very much in that way. It was very epic. There's even like what feels like maybe kind of a choir somewhere within the production, you know what I'm saying? And so like, if you're able to bring that to life, even though, you know, a lot of us are independent, we still look to artists to just have those kind of, you know, visuals, you know, to really know how far along they are or how much money that they put into themselves. Money, time, creativity, whatever. You know, so I appreciate that. Not bad and a good job. And let me see. And I coached him, you know what I'm saying, a tad on his punch stance, you know what I'm saying? He a real MC and he did a great, yeah, he did an amazing job. I appreciate that. And he said, how the fuck he just do that? How the fuck he just do that, man? That was dope, right? But I'll give you a trick. Okay? Here's the trick. If, like, as long as you don't cut yourself off. As long as you don't cut yourself off, right? What you can do is, like, if there's a part where you know you're gonna have to punch in at that point, make sure you come in way before that. Come in like a whole line before that punch in happens, so that you're continuing and you have enough breath control from the last line, but match the energy and cadence of exactly what you're rapping with and just continue from that point. Then during the mix process, all you have to do is cut from each side at the right place for the energy and everything to match up, and it won't even sound like there was a punch in and stuff, right? So if it has to happen on the record, which is what I really, want in most cases, and then the performance is the real proof in the pudding of like how much they can actually, put it down. But in the record, those are the things that I usually, tell you guys to do, unless the punch in itself is like third person, right? Like you're saying something and then the punch in is like a response kind of verse that like in your head it's what it's talking to you, or like the crowd, you know what I'm saying? Those are fine and we get that. Or if you are Busta Rhymes and you have a Spliff star, you know what I mean? Like Spliff knows every verse Busta has. He's like there probably writing like right along with him and shit like that. So he's intricately able to handle every breath, every ad lib, anything that Busta, would throw essentially at him. And if you have that, that's another possibility for you to make those things work as well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hold on. Let me, we supposed to have a second one. Let's see what you got. And appreciate Tiffy Bomb, for coming through the show, submitting as well. Make sure you guys check out her live as well, and the music that we are able to hear. Do you have anything, Tiffy, under your name specifically? Like on Spotify and stuff like that? Can people check you out?
Is this an affirmation or is it self-awareness?
Hold up. Let me actually read this one off before I do that. Ooh, okay, so you said this one is for the moms. She said this one is for the moms. That's my target audience for this. All right, let's see what's up, man. Let's see. Should this be taken as like something you would have sent on like Mother's Day type of thing? Or?
Is this an affirmation or is it self-awareness? Shit, pretty in this bitch. Dropping out them kids, better make a hit. Penny kicking in, go pick up my bitch. Mommy ain't so innocent. Remember how I got them kids? Tiff is Armageddon. From Tennessee to Texas, finna leave them with a wreckage while I'm sticking to the mess. I'm finna blow up independent while I'm blowing up attendance. And I'm pissing off them shitheads cause them dickheads blowing business. I am the alpha, and I am the omega. They saying Tiffy, you the sermon, and Tiffy, you the preacher. And Mr. Tiffy, can you teach us? This officially a cult, and I'm the fucking leader. Keep on altering reality, them shrines getting steeper. Put that tithing in my pockets, how I profit when I'm featured. It take an army to disarm me, because the scope of me is so alarming. I'm like a charming and non-conforming Tik-Tok mom without a warning. They all wanna sign me like I'm a constitution. They all want a piece of me like I am the communion. It is a delusion, y'all ain't got nothing moving. It is nice to meet you, though I'm human evolution. This my Tiffy shit, pretty in this bitch. Dropping out them kids, better make a hit. Penny kicking in, go pick up my bitch. Mommy ain't so innocent. Remember how I got
Hold up. You know what you gotta put at the beginning of the video? There's a new trend that's been popping up, right? And I at least saw it with like this one girl. I don't remember her name, but I started following her recently. But she just popped up on screen, right? And it's like, my mom's gonna show you her garden and you're gonna like it. And then she's back with a chancla, just like staring at you like if you don't, and her mom's just all sweet, and she comes up and is like, here's my garden, and it's just all like innocent. You're like, what? And it's like, you better get in the comments and hit that like. And I like, you should put that at the beginning of a video or whatnot, right? Hold on, let me continue in.
That addiction they get is kinda concerning. I mean, I get it, I'm as good as it gets if they get earning. But there ain't a single dickhead I'm concerned with. Just takes them a minute like they a virgin. Mommy Daddy really got a good drip. Daddy saying mommy really got a good grip. Daddy got a baddie and his baddie got a bitch. And daddy hit it raw cause the baddie got fixed. Mom's a little freaky, the kids don't know. I'm an animal, I pop it like I go. When daddy want the baddie, call the babysitter phone. Say babysitter, I'm a baby daddy, yo. This my tippy shit, pretty in this bitch. Dropping on them kids, better make a hit. Penny kicking in, go pick up my bitch. Mommy is so innocent, remember how I got them kids. This my tippy shit, pretty in this bitch. Dropping on them kids, better make a hit. Penny kicking in, go pick up my bitch. Mommy ain't so innocent, remember how I got them kids.
You don't know though, there's a little time when they go outside and I freaking take a photo, Quasimodo. I don't even know what the hell is happening, freaking I am liking this whole mix and I'm just glad that it ain't solo. Boom, boom, boom. I'm telling you, just add that and the song's perfect. And then maybe like she comes in at the end and says something too. But like that would top it off, you know what I'm saying, perfectly and so that. So let's talk about a few things, right? Just to go back into that last song because I had forgot to say something. I wanted to mention the song length in World War III. It was about 3 minutes and 1 second. So I appreciate, you know, you allowing it to go to that time. This one a little bit shorter, 2 minutes and 43 seconds. I'm not mad at it. I feel like, you know, you gave a good amount of work, energy within there, and you know, an extra 20 seconds could be, you know, added if you wanted with, you know, different elements, maybe a feature or something like that, but it doesn't necessarily need it. It's all going to be up to you. The beat was dope, felt hard hitting, felt like something that people could, you know, party with, you know, be up in the club and stuff like that. You know, I definitely would make a little bit of a video and then like, you know, double down on the whole, you know, my mom's gonna show you your song. Again, it's perfect. It's perfect, and you gotta do it now, man, because that thing I already saw somebody else that popped up with somebody's sister was like, my brother's gonna show you his app, and it was just some kind of like food app or something like that, and he was all like dorky and so it's starting to ring a little bit more out there. If you can capitalize on it now while it's kind of, you know, going viral a bit, and then actually have the song, because I haven't seen that yet. So make it happen. I'll be here to react to that as well, and you know, show you some love on that, man. And let me see. We say, yeah, I'm going or doing it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying, Genius? I'm saying, and it's coming out ASAP. That's what's up. And then what you say, you know what I'm saying, like my Black Marigold, you know what I'm saying, Pro Studio in Austin, Texas. That's what's up. Okay, the last thing that I will say is, if you don't already, and like this is for all freaking artists, if you guys, like, you love what you do, and some of you guys haven't realized that, like, you know, the world has changed to where everybody's kind of nosy, right? So they love to see us at work, whatever it is. Literally, there are people who will just be driving a freaking truck, right? Or be a security guard at some place. They'll just have their phone sitting on the side. People go live doing anything now, or like make content with it. So goes without say, if we as artists don't have that, like, I'm in the studio recording, working on this song, just like some of that. And you don't have to always go live doing it. You don't have to always even post it. You can save the footage for like when you're getting ready to drop the album and you want to, like, you know, give out sneak peeks or do a documentary of that creation, you know, process. But it is something that I've started to think more and more about, you know, just because I know that when we look at a Kendrick, a Drake, a freaking Jay-Z, a Eminem, you know what I'm saying? Some of those artists we don't always get to be in the studio with, but to be a fly in the studio while they're coming up with things in the way that they do, and just to see that process, like, as an artist starting off, that was always something that inspired me, right? If y'all don't remember, we got to go to the theater, right, to watch Jay-Z's like Black Album sort of creation. It was like the Blackout, you know, movie or whatnot, and it was basically a documentary of him making the Black Album and then sort of going out performing a few of those songs, you know, on stage. And things like that got you to see. This is why I freaking hate that you know, we have to sort of look at Tim in a different light today, because back then, like, we're watching him, you know, make beats and come up with those sounds, you know what I'm saying, on his own through his brainchild, right? But yeah, then that creation I think is important to see. So if you ever get confident enough to do that, man, make it happen. You know, put it out, watch your fans sort of like start to connect with you a little bit more. And, you know, I guess if you do the live, if you go live when you're in a studio creating a song, the opportunities that gives you is your chat can, you know, have input on the record that you're doing. So they may throw some words or phrases through or whatnot. And I think that creates another dope connection and a small, like, just sense of ownership or whatnot, right? There was a time where people kind of wanted to try to do something with like NFTs or something like that and get their fans sort of like invested in that way, but it was always something confusing. But I feel like, no, there's a way for you to somehow allow your fans to have some kind of equity in the song, and then everyone who's basically promoting it, pushing it, right? It's all in that effort to, you know, help the record go forward and you know, everyone's bottom line equally, right? But there's a way to do that. And I'll try to refigure that out, man, because I had totally forgotten. I was like, wait a second, there's all kinds of stuff. We said I record almost everything I do. The Netflix documentary can be lit. Come on. I'm telling you, you guys have no idea. I regret, okay? I'm telling y'all my regrets right now. I stopped for 5 years, right? Soulja Boy came out. I wasn't inspired to do music anymore. I was like, nah, fuck that. You know what I mean? Because I didn't want to sit next to him or artists like him if I had made it. That was my mindset, right? So stopping for that amount of time, then all of a sudden, 5 years later, mumble rap is just at an all-time high, right? So it's like just nothing but clones, you know, a lot of the same, you know, some artists who really don't have a lot of substance. And so coming back, you know, meant a lot, because it was me trying to prove that I could still do it, that I still had that drive to it, that I could, you know, continue and finish up some of the projects that I might have not. And I got way better and was able to rap on like some of the beats I had made that I didn't before. I just did nothing was inspired, but I guess all that time gave me something to say. It's also why I don't believe Andre 3000, man, because he's been doing features every now and then. He's still dope as hell, and things happen all over the world, man. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Oh, so I wish, anyways, the point is, I wish that I had recorded when that whole comeback, like me working on the projects that a lot of the people that from this community, they know today, you know, a lot of the songs that they know and love came out of that. Like, let me dust off the mic a little bit and you know, try to give people what I thought was gonna be a last album that then became, you know, 4 albums on top of each other kind of thing. And then, you know, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next. But I wish I recorded that. I wish I recorded that visually, and then I could look at it later. And don't think about time either, because Kanye West like had been filming since before he even got with Rockefeller and all that, right? He had been recording since back then, and just like under like 3 years ago or something like that, ended up releasing his documentary, right? And it was like footage from all that, from back then up until the point like where his mom, you know, passed, and like you could see all the changes that went on with him. You could see people like Talib Kweli talk about how dope certain records were before they even got big. You could see him walking up to Def Jam's offices, like playing them everything. Jesus walks, all falls down. You know what I mean? And no reaction. Which is crazy, right? Like, it shows you how humble we have to freaking be. Sometimes we got the dopest record and people just aren't ready for it yet, until, you know, all the signs are sort of, you know, aligned or whatnot. Anyways, big salute. Let me go ahead and go back in the lineup and stuff. He said, right, you know what I'm saying? But what do you say? You're doing it right now, right? Yeah, of course. I'm rapping. Well, no, I'm not recording. I should though. Like, I'm still here. You know what it is? Is that I always am like, I want people to see the finished product. I want to get in there, make sure that I get everything right. And there's part of me that's like, where am I gonna put all that damn footage? Because I do skipping clips from the show, right? Like I record some of the things that you know, when you guys send certain skips, and when there are records that we really like, we want to promote that. So I have those right along with, you know, the music that I do make, and I literally had just ran out of space about like a week ago or so like that. So I had to change things over. And I'm like, all right, so I have to figure out what I'm gonna do, get a new hard drive, and then if I can sort of have that space, then it's over. All right, let me jump back in. Appreciate you though. Listen, we had a whole conversation. Once again, be sure to check out Tiffy Bomb. She is on TikTok. Also, do you have a YouTube? Right? Any of those other platforms, when it comes to going live, are you primarily on, you know, the TikTok side? Like, where do you want people to go find you if they're like, oh, I got a minute real quick? And so, no, I do not. So no YouTube yet. Listen, is there any specific reason? Because like I would get on that because it helps as an artist when we want to release stuff. Every single website, I can tell you right now, every single site that allows you to upload a piece of audio or visuals, we should all have, regardless of if we're you know, kind of active, you know what I'm saying, at the moment or whatnot. Because when you do, right, if you think about it, there are certain people who only use TikTok, certain people who only use YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, IG, and you can just, you know, quadruple the platforms to other situations, right? Some people literally, they get their fix of content from these many sites. So if you don't have the content on there, for some people you don't exist yet, right? And so hopefully that is something that, you know, because I'll tell you, like, my experience, just like when I'm scrolling on TikTok or IG, if I like a video or song that I come across, the next thing I do is go, oh man, is that on YouTube? Is that on Spotify? Like, I go to the other platforms so I can see if I can hear the full song, because usually it's, you know, about a minute or so. It's like a snippet or something. And Norman Sands had been like really bad with that too. Like, he hadn't posted anything on like YouTube. I was like, I want to see the full video of this, and there was no video there yet. So let me go ahead and see what's up. BR Games, let's see what you got in here with the way you do, man. So I'm a millennial, you know what I'm saying? There's just a learning curve, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, I hear that. Listen, I'll tell you, like, I have ADD, but like there are times where I figure out how to do things, right? And so like whether it's the jailbreaking your iPhone, hacking your PSP, PS Vita, like video game systems and stuff like that, like those things have that sort of learning curve at first. You figure out how to do it over time, you know. If you're not doing it daily, it sort of, you know, leaves a little bit, right? But I feel like if you're always sort of like trying to learn stuff, learn new things, you always be able to stay ahead of the curve. So take your time, try to not necessarily force yourself to do it, but like one step at a time, right? You know what I'm saying? If you don't have an account yet, create that, and then think about like, just like, okay, you know what, the songs that I have, I can make like some kind of visual for it that I can upload as like a promo so people know it exists, right? You don't always have to, all right, let me behind the camera right now. It's just about letting people know you exist on the platform. And furthermore, making sure that you claim your name, your username, and everything like that. So you have all that, you know, underway. All right.
What's going on, world? It's your boy Stevie Sky again. And I feel this one in my spirit. As I look all around the world and see the recent tragedies plaguing the lands.
It got, listen, you used to have to do quite a few things and install like all kinds of stuff on it, right? And then restart it and then do all it. Like, it was a whole routine having it connected to your PC and stuff like that. Now you can actually download directly to the iPhone, right? And then it will kind of jailbreak, you know what I'm saying, for you if you find the right one or whatnot. So it got upgraded. However, I don't know, like with the new iPhones and stuff like that, I don't know if it's gotten harder or not. But I just know when it came to certain things, it did get over there. Oh wait, why was I playing that again? My bad. Hold on, here we go. He's about to say, yeah, again, all right. All right, this is Christopher Duncanson with The Way You Do.
I love it when I got my lady next to me. Even
see
though
you,
I know
Mr.
she
Fresh.
like testing me. I don't mind when she wanna cook up with
I got
me.
you next
I'm
up.
her chef and she's got all my recipes. Tell me what you want, you can have it your way. I'ma keep it fresh, girl, I'm ready always. You already know when I got you all day. We do what we want, we don't care what they say. Yeah, we don't care what they say. We do what we want, we don't care what they say. If you want it all, then I'ma go all in. I'll be right there, like I said, girl, I'm all in. Can't nobody else do what you do for me. I'm loving what you're doing. And can't nobody love me the way that you love me. The way that you love me. Can't nobody love me. Love me.
This was sent by
the way that you do.
VR
Can't nobody
Games.
love me. Love me.
Over on the YouTube side right now.
Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. The way that you do. We just came together like destiny. She the only one that I can share everything. She my ride or die, baby, you could take the keys. Cause if you wanna drive, baby, that's alright with me. Anywhere you want, yeah, we could go there. We could drive, land,
Hey,
or we
Mufasa,
could
I see you as well.
We living like this every day, all day. Hey, we do what we want, we don't care what they say. No, we don't care what they say. We do what we want, we don't care what they say. If you want it all, then I'ma go all in. I'll be right there, like I said, girl, I'm all in.
Make sure I hit that like button, tagging artists. Why did I put that right in front of
loving what you're doing. And can't nobody love me the way that you love me. The way that you love me.
They kind of like that
Can't
shot,
nobody
though.
love me.
This is like right in front.
The way that you do. Can't nobody
just
love
like that
me.
shot.
Love me. Love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. The way that you do. Yeah.
Can't nobody
We kissing and hugging, all in the public. She wanna show me she love me. We kissing and hugging, all in the public. I wanna show her I love her. I write your name in the sky. I put my heart on the line. Yeah, them haters gon' hate. We do what we want, we don't care what
Same
they
here,
say.
Jay.
No, we don't care what they say. We do what we want, we don't care what they say.
Okay.
If you want it all, then I'ma go all in. I'll be right there, like I said, girl, I'm all
Peace
in.
out, Al.
Can't nobody else do what you do for me. You do for me, yeah. And can't nobody love me the way that you love me. The way that you love me, yeah. Can't nobody love me. Love me.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10 on feedback is welcome.
Can't nobody love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. The way that you do. Can't nobody love me like you do.
There's another time where you don't be getting lovely cause you is ugly or something bigger that don't worry.
Can't nobody love me like you. Can't nobody love me like you do. Can't nobody do it like you. Can't nobody love me like you do. Can't nobody love me like you.
All right. Proper record, 3 minutes and 34 seconds, you know what I'm saying? So you got the full overall time, and it has that classic R&B feel, right? I always love to hear real R&B because, you know, real R&B was always based in like some, you know, form of emotion, right? You know what I'm saying? You hearing you know, the record, and you know, being able to think about that special someone, right? Or again, what depending on what type of song it was, if it's a makeup, a breakup, a sort of like, you know what I'm saying, you missing him, a sort of I'm too good for people, you know, kind of song. You know, they're just something that I feel like, you know, is needed, because not every song sort of like hits that point or those, you know, topics. And you know, I appreciate the harmonization, you know, within there. Production is you know, proper, as I said. You know, feels like something you'd see a video to, and it's upbeat, so you know, people can kind of dance to it and you know, get in there like that. All right, so we had two different skips coming up right now. 2 songs back to back from Mr. Fresh, and then after that, a full takeover skip that's about 6 songs back to back. Jay Mufasa. You know what I'm saying? So we'll be putting those ends, and then we'll be jumping back in the free line after that. I thank you guys for your patience so far. Please try to be as patient as possible, and do not get discouraged when and if you see people coming through sending skips, right? What it does for you guys is, if we do get to a certain amount, we will be able to do giveaways on the show where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips. So as you're here, you will win skips that you can put in, so that either in this stream or the next one that you'll be able to, you know, actually skip the line, you know what I'm saying, a little bit earlier and quicker when you guys have that need. You know, but we'll be jumping there in just a moment or whatnot. And you said, I'm waiting on Danny Ray. Is Danny Ray supposed to hop on that one too? Danny Ray, I'm hopping up on the song. That will be interesting. Also, real quick before, because Carver said he was looking for R&B artist for something, right? Hold on. And I was telling you that you missed 2 yesterday. Let me see. You missed like 2 or 3. And just to give you a sample, right? This one was Samari.
In the air, can you feel it, baby? Come through. I think that my heartbeat goes for you. Going, I don't really care if you're ready or not yet, honey. I'm thinking that I'm in just too deep. 'Cause you stay all on my mind. Don't wanna fight it anymore.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah, you know.
You know what I'm saying? I'll get you her contact, and then, you know, tell her Dorky sent you. And then Blue Jay, which I don't know if you've been in the building when she's been in there or seen the skipping clip that I had done, but hold on. Trying to figure out which... What? Man, she has a lot. I didn't know she had that much or whatnot, man. She better get over here and get on out to the show. Let's see. Which one am I look? Man, what the freak? So there's so much there. You know what? Let me see if I have. I'll go to my my thing. Hold on. And then we'll get fresh in. All right, so this one, let me go to my YouTube. Excuse me, mister, are you a bean sandwich? No, do I look like a bean sandwich? Okay. Let me go ahead and head to my skip and clip playlist. Should be somewhere. Okay, created. Am I able to, I guess, type in here? Let me see. Skip and clip. All right, here's the playlist, man. How many of these do I have in total, man? What? 134 of these babies right here. All right, so it should be somewhere down there, and then we have those two used. I should start doing the shorts friggin' in this same playlist, just so people can get to it. All right, give me a second, y'all. Female collab. Not that. Okay, go back a little bit. It should be somewhere around here. See where the Nas, Ziggy. Wrong. All right. So this is the other one.
You gotta look it up sometime.
Let me see.
Or no, not on.
Did you search cool outfits to wear with shark tooth necklace?
Matter of fact, honestly, no.
Danger.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What's good? What up, Reg?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a
All right, give me a second while I load up the records that we have for the skips. Here's the first one from Blue Jay, Puff Puff. What up, Nick? I think it's important to have a stance on whatever y'all believe in, but never to argue, just debate.
These days I be grinding all the time. Sometimes I wish I could press rewind. Got a lot on my mind. Face myself, now I'm running blind. These days I be out of reach. Gotta eat, got a lot of faces to meet. Gotta walk on the line. Finding balance all in due time.
Like, stop moving.
I don't know what I'm coming home. Doing shows, making promo on the road. Mama worried cause I puff too much, she think I'll pass. Said it's better than popping pills or throwing my ass. I've been in the stoop, planning out my moves.
This is Blue Jay with Puff Puff.
You know what I do in the booth.
I was eating beans and some bacon greens and some cheese and some ham and beans. Lots of pieces greens.
Did I already say that? I forgot. All right, here we go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, let's go ahead and hit that thing. No, diddy. This is Mr. Fresh, aka Clinton Tops. Let me see. 40. And the first song is You Owe Me. Right? You owe me.
4th of July savings are here at the Home Depot with up to 40% off, plus up to an extra $600 off select appliances.
Listen, man. That's it. I'm just gonna get the seriously play. Hit the play. You wanna follow Mr. Fresh? He will be on the YouTube side as he pops up over on TikTok. You know me. Jay Nandros also on
show me.
Now I gotta ask Carver something about this one. Right? I gotta ask Carver. With this song, like, again, just all the songs that I've heard from Mr. Fresh, I always feel like this song, this is the one that would be the debut single and music video kind of, situation. It's the one that I feel like, it just hit all the right, sections of, the melody, you know what I'm saying, the catchy chorus, the overall feel and vibe. There's still always that part of me that wants things to be a little bit longer, of course, but when it comes to like the type of record, the production, everything just hit perfectly for me. It didn't feel like it was, just full indie and mixtape level or just like a lot of things that were lower quality. Like, I felt like him and a few other records that he has actually done with Jay Nandros sort of hit that sector. So like when we go from working on like a mixtape and kind of rapping on different beats that have that allow us to hit records in a different way, to sort of like, all right, now this is the album that I would do, that I want to have in stores and sort of like promote to the masses and stuff. This song always hits that part, at least for me or whatnot. So I'm just wondering if you or someone who's always looking for, artists to sort of, help out, maybe sign and stuff, does that record hit that criteria for you based on what you've also potentially heard, from Fresh? For me, it does, right? There are very specific records that, like, some of them are more West Coast centric. Some of them are almost theme songs, to a certain extent. But like when you're looking for that, okay, what would be the official self-titled album or whatever that was going to be very professional in there, I would definitely put this in that category, at least for me. And then for you guys, I'll just extend that question for every one of you guys in the building. I'm always trying to find that from all of you. Like, what are the best records that you guys have that even if you weren't in the building, I would still promote and show as an example, right? As I do. And this is definitely in there, whatnot. Though, I ask for extensions, for features, for different things like that. No, oh my gosh, kid, no. Let me see. Bring it. Cause you say tiny and like no, and no. That's a freaking whole. That's a whole bowl or two for you and your sister. So nah, son. No. You can grab any other one that is actually small, but that's too much. I know, and don't sneak it either. You be tripping. Nah, you gotta get one of those other things. Did I review yours yet, DJ? No, not yet. We still have a few skips in the way or whatnot, but you are still in the lineup. I thank you for your patience and all that. And what'd you say? Yeah, now can we get that collab? So what were you saying? Any relation to Freshness Fresh? Oh no. So Mr. Fresh, like, bro, I've said that him and Freshness Fresh need to make a record, as well. So that was always, hilarious. Record Child though says, can you and him get a collab? And hold on real quick. I always love to put out the feels. What am I looking for? Right here.
Put my hands in the sky, fly high than a fucking plane. Everybody wanna do the same.
Do it again.
Claiming that they're real, but they know they made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait.
Go.
Put my hands in the sky.
I gotta pull out Mr. Fresh's second record.
Everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghosting and coasting and flow with it. He on the level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go again. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm on the win, can't hold it back or hold it in. Won't let it go. Once record try, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show.
You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, y'all on some shit though. Y'all on some shit. Okay, so Give It To Me Baby is the second song of the Scuffleupagus.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, amaze me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah.
If you like. I want you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Also, I'll be putting the skipping clips out freaking soon as well, man. I can't wait to put those out, you know what I'm saying? Introduce more of the world to Fresh. So because I've been trying to figure out if I wanted to, because you have a few songs, and I'm trying to figure out if I want to separate them into, like, you know, different posts throughout, you know, a month or something like that, or what was it, or to do it all in one. But I feel like because I basically love to also make the shorts, the reels, you know what I'm saying, and things like that, and I have to condense those into 1 minute, so it'll be hard to sort of like get like a second or 5 seconds of a song and then like 5 or 10 seconds of a review for freaking each. I mean, I could try, but overall, this is the summer song of the summer, man. If that makes sense. I hear it, I never get tired of it. Since the first time he sent this to the show, and like part of me feels like it was more than a year ago, you know what I'm saying? But am I wrong? Was it really 1 year ago? Has it only been 1 year? Which is crazy. Time flies, you know what I'm saying, fast. But like, part of me thinks it was longer than that. But I say that to say, like, I've never gotten tired of, you know, this, right? And I feel like, man, all it takes is for a Snoop Dogg, a Warren G, and, you know, Exhibit, any of those specific, you know, artists to hear that song in the right light. They maybe want to get a remix or something like that on it, to just, you know, bring back that classic sound and you know, era. But this is that one as well, that, like, if I'm showcasing, you know, Mr. Fresh to anybody, right? Let's just say, right? It's like, if it's A&Rs or the manager's jobs to sort of, like, you know, do the things with their artists, and then, you know what I'm saying, get them ready, and then go, like, showcase them in some way to labels and stuff like that. Like, you want often the best songs, you know, from those artists, the best representations. And so you try to pick out whatever that top 5 or 10 would be. this is another one, right? So the last one that we played, along with this one, there are other records that he has as well that will 100%, you know, fit both, you know, criterias or whatnot. But like that first one felt like the official album. I'm still gonna stick to that. This one felt like definitely also a single, but something again perfect for that West Coast vibe and you know, the barbecues or whatnot, right? So I hope to be able to just hear it played at a barbecue for real. Like that's my goal, to like, you know, if I ever go to a park and they have a DJ and I can request music, man. And I hope, like, this is why you guys always want to have your stuff on everything, because if we're able to do that at all, you know, then it's very easy for us to pull it up in that way. But this one right here, we'll go ahead and put these links in the chat for you guys. On TikTok, again, it's Mr. Fresh, but you can, Clinton Tops. Like Clint Barton, Clinton Tops, aka Mr. Fresh, with Give It Number 2 Me Baby, right? That's the second one. The first one was You Owe Me. If you like either of those two, they should be on, you know, most platforms, and you guys can tap in with him. Now, of course, we are still in skip mode. We got a takeover skip, and if you don't know what a takeover skip is,
Was it done of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead? Was it dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead? Or dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead? Let me go ahead and plop this in here. Nidda was like, Fresh, if you like what you see. Like, I'm telling you, man, that's that, like, back and forth. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, man, listen, let's see what we got. I always like to see what Jay Mufasa sends to the show, because he is a very versatile artist and works with a lot of versatile artists himself as well, right? So all the artists that join the fray. So this first one is Lifeline featuring Alan Hagen. Oh, I remember this. Promoting that project.
but you always whipping it. I always like be telling you I'm chilling in the kitchen with the freaking thing that I don't even want to get, but it's cool. And I'm thinking about the vibes, and I was like a little kid when I'm going right down the slides and how we got the guys and robbing out with the mind. Lifeline. All right. So 1 of 6, man. You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 43 seconds. I like this one. You know what I'm saying? Has a little bit of a vibe to it. Very freaking chill. Just something, you know. I always like a good, like, slight just cruising record, right? When you're just, you know, cruising at night, just trying to collect your thoughts. You know, you can vibe out. You know what I'm saying? Again, nothing too crazy. You know, there's always that part of me that wants, you know, certain things to be possibly, you know what I'm saying, a little bit louder or whatnot, just to get more presence, you know, from it. But I could hear, you know what I'm saying, most of everything. And, you know, videos, is it the potential for us to be able to get one of those? Maybe? We don't know. We are going to continue through this project, right? And I haven't seen if what he's sending is all from the project or if there are, you know, more and he's sending us just like 6 from it, right? These are my 6 favorite, man. Check it out and enjoy it. Check it out and enjoy. Check it out and enjoy. Check it out and enjoy. All right. This one's called Tears. We got to find our favorite from this project. So far, I like the first one. Good vibes, melodies from...
I don't know who to blame. Why do I always feel I'm in the way? And everybody told me not to stay. No, everybody told me stay away. Oh, stay away. Your toxic tendencies, you're not pretend you're hurting me. My life is stop talking, please. I will not listen. Now you're gone, but you're not missing. That's all I hear when the tears doesn't stop. And the rain falls down from the top. Puddle gather around my feet, drowning in a rough spot. This love we have, I cannot.
Shout out to Blue in the building, what up?
Or maybe it's me. Whatever it is, all I know it can't be. I'm wearing out my heart that I'm wearing on my sleeve. I'd rather cut my sleeve and let my heart blame. Why do I always feel I'm in the way?
Man, his vocals.
And everybody told me not to stay.
Infectious. When it comes to the bug, making top music, you know you get infected. The inflections are also like cool, cause I also know that I had 10 weapons. Going back, thinking I don't know what the hell I freaking do, but you know what? Ain't nobody when I'm blowing whack. I know the back, I know the track is freaking cool. I know that I don't like overact. And I'm over that. Also, my soda's whack because it like left the cold, and I don't know why, but man, I'm stressed. But like people also like know that I don't like know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what I'm stressed. I wanted to bring it back. So far so good, you know what I'm saying? We got Tears also, you know what I'm saying, featuring Alan Hagen. And like, look, you know, when his vocals come in, it just does something different, right? I think it brings an authenticity to, you know, the record. It sort of allows it to kind of like be in a little bit of a different, you know, genre to a certain extent. You know, you can kind of sing along with this song for sure, right? So we're listening to a project in order. So far so good, right? I think if you run into songs that you wouldn't skip, you know, pretty much, like that's always a good sign. Not that we have a choice,
but I'll always let you know when that one was you know what I mean? There's always that full on, you know what I'm saying, potential. Hold on, let me jump into the next. And again, we're trying to find y'all favorite. If you could only choose one for them to essentially go and do the actual music video to first, you know, which one is that for you guys? You said better than the first.
Like a relentless
slight
need,
work needed.
moderate to severe ulcerative
7.2.
colitis symptoms.
All right, let me see. We got Bounce Back featuring Alan Hagen as well. Although, here's my thing is this though, right? Is that like if the album is you doing it with that person, do you really have to put featuring, you know what I'm saying? Like I would assume it would be almost like more of a combination, right? So like you create a new group name, you know what I'm saying, almost for it, to where anytime you guys collab, you know, it's like that, you know what I'm saying? Like Andre 3000 and Big Boy essentially are outcasts when they are together, but then when they're apart, it's, you know, they're their individual selves. Obviously you guys are your individual selves, and then you could of course put the name of you know, the thing on the bottom. Anyways, here we go. Bounce Back. Just said something. That's what's up. You should be in a free line. He said it wouldn't let me put him as a collab, which sucks, but next time we might have a banner. Yeah.
Bounce back again. What are the chances that you say my name again? You left me here all by myself, just wondering.
Make sure y'all follow J Move Foster. He's over on YouTube side right now.
You didn't need me, breaking my heart, hurting me deeply. You left me here all by myself, just wondering. I fell back, but I'm off track, but so I bounce back just to get knocked down. Got my smile back. Things are looking up now. Can't believe that you changed. Now we're headed different ways, but the question still remains. What are the chances that you look my way again? And give me the chance to light the flame that was lit.
You have a very like subtle energy,
I try to move on.
but at least how you're singing.
What are the chances that you look my way again? What are the chances that you say my name again? You left me here all by myself, just wondering.
We have 3 more from him after this, and then we'll jump back into the free line, assumably. Oh no. We have, is it Awesome Fade or Awesome Fade? We'll get you in after the other 3 and something like that. So this one again, Bounce Back, featuring, you know what I'm saying, Alan Hagen. We really don't have to keep saying that. But you know, once again, you know, there's some nice vibes throughout, right? You know what I'm saying? Just as a project, like it'd be a nice sort of like, you know, smooth listen, you know, throughout. The contrast is, of course, you know, kind of freaking huge, because when you go in and you do the lower, just very kind of chill tones or whatnot, right? You're taking it a little bit more easy. Almost like you're singing to a sleeping baby to a certain extent, right? You don't want to wake them up, you know, and the reason why it's at least so jarring for me that it's that drastically different is because I've heard you on records where you are entirely the opposite, right? When you're like yelling at the top of your lungs and like you have a lot of energy within you or whatnot. So this is probably the most calm that I've, you know, heard you you know, on records essentially. And you know, sometimes getting it like let the let the actual, you know, energy and tones that you can actually do, like, you know, shine a little bit more and you know, come out and show themselves, you know, to the people. Although, right, because I always can see both sides, the beat doesn't necessarily warrant, you know, the need to go in there and do anything too crazy, right? You know, you don't hear some kind of like at the end where you know, nothing like that. Nothing needed. But yeah, good job on that one as well. This one's People Come and Go.
People come and go. I hope you know that I'll miss you. People come and go. People come and go. I know you don't hurt me, but you know that I am hurting. Stuck up on the past and the pages keep on turning. You don't hurt me. Don't want you to hurt me. Yeah, you know how it goes when people come and go. Now you turn into a ghost. You're somebody that I do not know. Yeah, you turn into a ghost. Used to love you for the most part. Yeah, you turn into a ghost. That's just how the story goes when the people come and go. When the people come and go. Waves come and waves go. Waves high and waves low. First goodbyes, then hellos. When was our last goodbye? Sometimes I never know. But that's just how the story goes. Just how the story goes. Still standing 10 toes. Still standing 10 toes. Missed the last, missed the jokes. Missed the jokes. Missed the last time we spoke. Missed the last time we spoke. When's the last time we spoke? I'm unaware and it shows. Yeah, the highs and the lows, the goodbyes and hellos, and I'm standing 10
This one could be a single.
I know I couldn't fix you. I can't face another issue. People come and go. I hope you know that I'll miss you. People come and go. People come and go. Yeah, you know how it goes when people come and go. Now you turn into a ghost. You're somebody that I do not know. Yeah, you turn into a ghost. Used to love you for the most part. Yeah, you turn into a ghost. That's just how the story goes when the people come and go. When the people come and go.
Okay, though, I used to be a little kid like playing with Play-Doh. Freaking, you know I'm faithful to all that shit that I be like trying to say that I'm about to like freaking do because I say so.
It's time for the coke.
All right.
Now that one, I'd say like that one, and then close to like the first and second ones like have vibes that you can see the videos to, you know, be a little bit of a single kind of situation. But this one especially, right? I almost hear like 21 Pilots, you know, on this, you know, with you, or if it was eventually a song that, you know, would have been written, you know, for them or something like that. This is definitely perfectly in that lane. So you guys being able to make your own is pretty dope and stuff like that. I'm gonna second, you know, what I said last time in terms of with some of your parts wanting your energy and stuff like that to come out a little bit more. You know, again, I'm just really curious on how much you personally had to dial yourself, you know, back in terms of certain songs from this, just because again, I assume you're a little bit like me, right? Where I'm not comfortable often, like if I'm not kind of rapping in a way that gives you that awkward, you know what I mean? Like I need y'all to like chuckle, to laugh, to enjoy yourselves while you're listening. And even if I'm rapping with like a lower energy, there has to be a reason for it, right? Like, oh shit, I've been stabbed with some morphine or something like that, and so I'm tripping, and now I'm rapping the verse, you know, like that. You know, but it's hard for me to not, yeah, I know each other, you know what I'm saying? Getting in there, rapping with that. Now, while what you're doing now isn't rapping, it's singing. Like, I ain't never forgot the R&B cipher, right? And your verse in that, right? You go with higher tones. You sort of like have so much more energy that you utilize throughout there. And so I always hold you to those standards when it comes to you getting on anything else, you know, melodically. Like that one, your verse on that pretty much was a classic, and I think you might have gone the highest on that song too, and you were just like messing around, but it sounded good, right? You know, and again, these are chill vibes, right? And so there's always that other side of me that's like, hold on now, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a chill vibe. You don't gotta go and use all kinds of crazy stuff. However, we always keep going back in there. However, I do feel like there's always gonna be a little bit more that we can do, right? Because we are a representation of ourselves at all times, right? And I feel like sometimes people will hear you guys and have no idea like what else you might be capable of, right? Sometimes you sing, they have no idea that you rap. Sometimes you rap, they have no ideas that you can sing. And with that, what are the different like styles that you have? All right, we're getting into the second from last one. This one is Coffee, and it's a music video as well, so you guys will be able to see some visuals this time around. Take a little break from seeing my dumb ass. Hold up. Now this one I think he's the best vocally on. Out of the ones that we saw, it's a solo record from him. If you lighten up your coffee right now, lighten up your coffee. Let me fix this. Like listen, I don't know if like you need to get off me often. I don't know what the hell is happening. Thinking I'm rapping it. Y'all like me thinking I'm sloppy though. This is my joint right here. Seriously? Excuse me. Alright, so let me go ahead and throw this in here. So, man, I like that you have a music video, right? I mean, I'm not new to him having music videos in general. He has, you know, sent several to the show, several ciphers, and you know, solo situations. There are other features that he has done with other artists as well. But I like the consistency, you know, knowing sort of, you know, when to go for that quality, and you know, sometimes just the simplicity of any of the videos that you attempt to do, right? There's one where he's just like standing out, you know, while a crowd kind of, you know, walks by. But it's a good, like, sort of, you know, visual and sort of scenery, and he just kind of raps his stuff in the middle of the thing out in public, right? Which is always cool to see you guys do. But you know, it was dope. You know what I'm saying? I like the way that of course, you know what I'm saying, quality was, the vibe of the beat. Like, that's a cheat code on this show. Anytime you come with things with that production, it's very hard for me to not like your record, right? Because it's just, you know, things that put you at a sort of relaxed, you know, state. I didn't think he did too much or too little with his vocals or melodies within there, right? I didn't feel like it needed some random let me rap on this, you know, with you type of verse. It's fine for what it is. If it had an addition of another artist, it probably wouldn't hurt, but like I'm not requesting or requiring, you know what I'm saying, one on it. Like, it's just, you know, a little bit of a vibe. And in terms of the records that we just heard, again, trying to figure out which one we like the most, you know, is a little hard, right? Because each of them have their own sort of, you know, flavor. But there were two specifically that had even more of a, you know, okay, put it out as a single, do a video, right? But they didn't have videos just yet. This one has a video. I'm glad it does. If it was just a record, I would have said make the video. And so one down, hopefully more to go. I would just remind you, and I've said this many times before, but like, I really wish that when Tierra Whack did her Whack World project, that it was the one thing that many artists copied, right? You know how you like to, like, oh, you see something cool that another artist does and then y'all copy it. You guys have so far done it with entire styles, flows, effects used, topics, you know, like you literally try to rap like an artist today. But the things that you should take are like, yo, this artist came out, did a video to every single song, and like connected some of them and made it like a project, right? You know what that did? What that immediately did, at least for me, was like kind of forced me to watch the whole album, right? Because you can't, it was a thing that was like so creative that you're like, I can't just do one, you know what I mean? Like, let me just do all of them, and then I'll do like, you know, reactions, you know what I'm saying, to it, and like split it in half. And, you know, each song was, you know, a little bit different. Showed different just like sides of her style and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, that it's a genius concept that I think if everybody took time with that, you know, would make whatever album that they're working on that much doper or whatnot, right? If you have a plan, and like no one, like some of you guys like don't think about doing it because, you know, either you don't have the money at the moment or you don't have the time. Like, listen, all the time in the world is on your hands, right? You could literally work on an entire project, right? Don't let nobody hear it. Work on the videos and, like, you know, essentially like just release stuff every week if you wanted to do like you know, something with like a lot of different, you know, videos or something like that. But for album, you know, projects, you could put it together for however long you want, like, and until it's done, right? And when we get to see the final product, you know, we get to, you know, appreciate the creativity within there. But I just know for myself that, like, you know, outside of the show, right? This is why I do love that we have the takeover, you know, skips and things like that, where you guys can get your multiple records, you know, played, you know. But when I'm thinking about just doing things off the stream, and like if artists have like a visual kind of project, short films and stuff like that, like I'm definitely game to kind of, you know, go in and see what you guys have or whatnot. Even better, of course, obviously on the show as well, but just that interest outside, right? So that's what's up. Let me go ahead and get the last one. I know Carver had like a 7 point some on that, right? Hold on. Let me see. Yes, I fuck with that one. You know what I'm saying? Awesome. And Chrome was freaking good. It's like, hey, yo! And then Coffee is the best so far, 7.7, man. I'm telling you, listen. You know, are you gonna make a cup of coffee with that song, right? Because that's what I would want, right? Anytime we make something, if it's a 420 centric song, if it's a drinking song, you know, we want you to be able to, like, you know, if you partake, you know, hopefully it becomes the song you throw on, you know, and think of when you are in those sort of like sectors, right? Let's see. I mean, again, let me try to remind y'all, if y'all are willing to do a Christmas album, you know, by December and stuff like that, like I'll definitely do a live, like, showcasing, you know, a lot of the records and albums and stuff like that. Like at least an EP or something, like whatever you guys can do and manage, you know, for that time. You know, I'd love to sort of, you know, see if I can really add a lot of it to, you know, a playlist or whatnot, right? Eventually I want to have like a That Dorky fireplace, right, that you could just like tune in, you know what I'm saying, on Christmas Eve or something like that, and it'll be live playing a lot of, you know, the music that we'll have from the you know, community, and that I think would be dope or whatnot. So while I'm getting ready for that, I need y'all to basically be the music. If I can, I'll come up with an album freaking too, but I'm a fan of a lot of you guys, and I want to see what y'all would do, just like y'all different styles and what you guys utilize in those things, man. I'm trying to throw this last one in, but it is, do I have to throw it over here? Let me see if this is, oh no, it is a video, so let me throw it in over here as we go through. All right, let me jump in, and I appreciate y'all patience and feedback. Thank you guys. Make sure you guys share the stream, hit that like button, tag an artist. Let us know how you feel about each record as we go through. It is 9:44 p.m. What time is it for you guys?
Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. I'm sorry. Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends.
What up, SKC?
I'm tired of relapsing on emotions I had back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we had to an end. Didn't see the signs warning me from the beginning. Trying to tell myself whatever, kept pretending. Wish I never craved your love from the beginning. Over from the start, energy was so addicting. Tired of seeing you could play by some players. Keep on wishing you found the man of your prayers. Even if the man ain't me, at least I know that they care. It's okay, I know this life ain't fair. Just promise me that man really cares. Cause I can't promise that I'll still be here. Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm tired of relapsing on emotions I had back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we have to an end. Hey bestie, I can't sleep. Same old dreams got me up, I can't eat. I wanna call but I can't tell you what I think. Cause if I do you might laugh at my dreams. I apologize if it's awkward when I gotta get my thoughts off. You the first lady to help me get over my first love. I I apologize if it's awkward when I gotta get my thoughts off. Record. You the first lady to help me get over my first love, and that's real. Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. But I can no longer just be one of your best friends. I'm tired of relapsing on emotions I had back then.
Where's everybody else from?
I hurt now and bring what we had to an end. So,
This is it. I guess there's just one thing I gotta say. And it's not you, it's me, really. I can't do this anymore. I can't be there for you anymore. I guess what I'm trying to say is, forgive me, I'm sorry.
I feel like there was a better way to do that.
But I can no longer
we'll talk about that.
Be one of your best friends. I'm relapsing on emotions I had back then. I'd rather not hurt now and bring what we have to an end. Forgive me, I'm sorry once again. I'm sorry once again.
Bad section, matter of fact, you know what? Freaking there's a car that me and your girl had sex in. Freaking I don't know what the hell freaking I'm about to do, but you know what? You know that I'm an imposter. Matter of fact, man, I'm a roster. A lot of freaking times, you know what? I would squash a bug freaking that Randy D. Payment. Alright, big freaking salute. We can't do stuff in the pub again. I don't even know what to do.
What the freak, man? Like, go to the right.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! No!
Oh my gosh, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That was kind of cringy, just a little bit, man. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, right, when you're listening to it, it sounds, you know, clean, right? But then you almost wanted him to like really act, you know what I mean? And like, me and you are cut from the same cloth, man. We just like being goofy, you know what I'm saying? Kind of weird. We don't mind the awkward, you know, eyes and what the hell? Like we crave that often, right? So the comedicness, you know what I'm saying, is there. But when you think about the realness of the song, like the song doesn't sound like something you're trying to be funny, like it's a spoof record. So if you're taking that serious, I feel like if you can like really like, this is where like you're trying to get to that real place where when we're hearing the emotion, we're seeing it and it's real and it's not like, you know, because you can tell that it was, you know, you being a little bit more funny right there and stuff like that. But I was like, man, if he was able to make us feel like, damn, you know what I'm saying, I feel bad. It would have took us to a different direction. Overall, though, melodies and everything with the song, you know what I'm saying, sounded clean. I like the concept of you kind of just like reading off a letter, you know, to her, even though in my mind it doesn't make sense to a certain extent. Because like, if you're reading, you could have just said it all, you know what I mean? Why are you reading it? No, but like there's still some creativity to it, right? How could you have done it better, right? As opposed to just like standing in one place, reading it, looking at the camera. Could it have been like Eminem's stand, you know, where he's at the desk sort of like writing and stuff like that? Or I don't know, man. There's a lot of different things. My last main issue is the fact that like when you guys do videos, right? Like I always say, don't do the sort of the portrait mode, right? That's basically where you hold your phone exactly as you hold your phone in your hand to your ear, and then you record it like that, right? If you do that, you literally limit yourself to like the things that it looks good on. These things look way better on phones because the phone is going to only show that middle half, right? But everything else, you know, is just going to be the black bars on each side. So when we're watching on our TV or something like that, and again, the reason why I really try to get you to think about those sides, right? I've been to places, okay? I have been to places that actually like have like a TV in their place and will have the music videos playing. They'll just have like a whole rotation of like videos, whether it's, you know what I'm saying, indie or you know, music that might be out there or something like that, right? But it'll be on that TV, and then I'm always like, you know, it looks cool when you walk in and then you see it in that sort of like full mode or whatnot. So my thing is, you either edit to where the sides still have, you know, some portion of the screen sort of on it at all times, right? So all you got to do is like sort of you do that one first. You make sure like whatever you're gonna want in back, you sort of make sure that it's in landscape, you know, mode for that. And then you know, you can blur it out if you want it to be one of those kind of situations, or you can literally, you know, cut to very specific portions of the video at different points, like your shoes at one point, your face at another point, your nose, your chest area, like whatever, right? You're able to sort of like go throughout that. After you do that, then you sort of come through with the vertical, you know, video where you actually just put that on top of it or whatnot. Now you have something going on the side, so if people are watching on the full thing, they get more bang for their buck or whatnot. It gives them a little bit of an extra Easter egg. And then those who just watch on their phones, they'll see something, you know, very specific, you know, as well or whatnot. But that's what I would do to sort of like, I could literally still do that like right now. I could record, you know what, should I, let me try something. No, we got skip coming up and stuff like that, but I may do it like off stream or something like that. I just want to put this video in my thing or whatnot, but I want to give you the example probably later on, then I'll re-show it tomorrow to everybody else. Let me put in this 2 song as well, but like shout out, and you know, Chrome agreed and said I fuck with that. You fuck with Super Meat Boy. That's one of my favorite games, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I used to be high on leaderboards, you know what I'm saying, for it back in the day. Speed running, man. That is what, listen. It's crazy just like how simple it is, but like, and you noticed it, right? Like things like that are for those who know, right? Like I'm a fan of a lot of freaking things. When I created this show, I basically wanted to make sure that you guys get that small extension of me in different ways, right? For example,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is forward like a uniform.
The intro to the show, in that one instance, you probably figure out, okay, he likes space. That Dorky Review Show kind of is an offshoot of That 70s Show, right? So I'm a fan of that. I also like zombies and animation, you know what I'm saying? Which is why I use the Bitmoji, you know what I'm saying, within there. And then I even have variations of our intro, which then take us around to...
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Bro, it's It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
Why was there never like a Mars Attacks freaking sequel? Now that I'm freaking thinking about it, man. Like there are certain movies that you think would be a no-brainer. You know, in my mind, it's probably because the cast of the first one was so vast. Like a lot, you forget how many like actual famous people were in Mars Attacks. Like they tried to bring everybody, almost, you know, in Hollywood that was popular at the time. But like it goes without saying, man. I feel like another Mars Attacks would be welcome. Like we're in that the years where we're getting a little bit more nostalgic with like the things that are coming back. Gremlins is finally coming back. That freaking time. Where Gizmo been at, man? And then Spaceballs, man. Hey. Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. Man. Hold up. And again, yes, we listen, Matrix might have not been as good, but like what I care about is that Hollywood just dives back into some of these wells, right? So I appreciate that we got Cobra Kai. I appreciate that we, you know, did get, you know, the Matrix, that at all Marvel had gone back into, you know, their well for the actors who played Spider-Man, for the X-Men, like, you know what I'm saying? And we're basically about to almost get everything that we ever have watched that was in Marvel, like combined in a few movies, you know what I'm saying, in a bit. Like they're doing things that we never thought were going to happen, right? The Netflix heroes, for example, Daredevil with Charlie Cox and Punisher, you know what I'm saying, with John Berthal and stuff like that. Like they're going to be in the movies, and you know, I think that's dope. Because anyways, let me stop talking. We got the 2 song back to back submission, and here we go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
What up, Jolly?
See me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowned, you wanna stay down there.
So Jolly, we're pretty much a live reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe or whatnot, right? So if you have music, you can pretty much send it in, or if you sit in, you know what I'm saying, on the show, you can pretty much react to, you know, each artist thing. If you like it, you know what I'm saying, give us your thoughts. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Good and bad feedback, welcome. You know, really just constructive criticism if possible. You don't like something, you know, what would make you love a record a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? That's the overall concept. Also awesome if you want, because I know you only sent one, but unless you're doing a skip and clip with it, you can send a second song or whatnot. We do 15. For 15 you get 2 songs, you know what I'm saying? So do that. You might know Harbor from your mother's vagina. All right, let me plop this in here. All right, Lucid Dreams, Awesome Fade.
Okay, this bit for what?
Children some Malico, chillin' on them calicos. Went coast to coast to fight the fires. Gotta get the most, I bring them back home to dough. Sleeping from beds and flows. In the tent, hiding from my friends. Sometimes I fire, gotta jump the line. If you're early, then it's not your time. You know how the world goes, it's all design. Wanna be cool, I used to skip months and skip school, I was a fool. Thinking bad when I used to pack the tool. Felt like I died in my dreams last night. Got shot in my heart, I saw the blood in my eyes.
I didn't see that you sent a second one, I got you.
Never felt such chills, my soul was leaving this life. Tears for my son, fighting no reaper for time. Trying to breathe, but my own blood was into my life. Calling out to the heavens, I hope God answer the line. I hope you answer the line.
I hope you answer. A lot of freaking time when you all up in the crowd, you better freaking put your hands up. I wanna not like see you all sitting down, but it's stand up. Freaking I wake up like every freaking day. I don't plan stuff, I just do random things. And a lot of times you get up on the track, you either freaking rap, you either all go sing. Freaking I'm just randomly saying things and trying to freaking do things. I freaking wanna tie this record up like it's a shoestring. And every time people be looking at me, they be like, bro, either freaking dork or nah, he really too strange when it comes to all the shit. All these artists dope freaking, so they should not like ever call to quits. I also wanna like tell y'all that I don't even know what the hell that I saw you in, but listen man, I'm like hoping that you have awesome friends, but like if you are artist and you dope, you have an awesome pen. And listen, I have freaking saw a possum, then I ran and then I squashed it and ran into
Download the kayak app.
Once again, that was Awesome Fade with Lucid Dreams. All right. So, shout out to, the content that you had, sent within there. Overall beat is decent. I do think, some of the bigs can use a little bit of work. Your energy is also very low. And I'm like a little bit half and half with whether or not I would have put you on this beat or made something different for the vocals that you have and stuff like that, right? Like I always feel like however we're rapping, right? Like the energy, has to match up so people, feel it in a certain way or whatnot. And if you have low energy, you have like more of a chill, kind of vibe and you use it, right? It sits in a really nice place. But if the beat's a little bit more hype, people often want you to be more, aggressive or to just kind of have more energy or whatnot. So they will feel like, standing up, getting hype, jumping around, like, it literally the energy that an artist has reflects on like the crowd essentially, right? So it goes without saying, like a Busta Rhymes, man, like he has versions of himself where he turns down a little bit, but like, he's mostly yelling, and getting out there with tons of energy. And that's electric to the crowd. If you're very freaking low, again, you have to have sort of, I think, the production that sort of like matches up. But overall, I think the content was there. Did feel like something that might have, had a little bit of a video and potentially like a feature on it and stuff like that. But let me see what your second one is. It's Outcast. We shall see. Is this related to the group or just like more of just the word? Like I'm an outcast. Let me try to eat some bacon and some greens and pizza. Let me wait for this ad. You said yeah. Ooh, see? Hold up, let's see where this goes. This might be the vibe I was talking about, man. Bro said bet.
NK music on the track.
Okay, that was interesting.
I don't know why these wrongs feel so right. They say stars been out shining bright. They say stars brought us all to life. I don't know why these wrongs feel so right. Sometimes our horoscopes gotta tell you lies. Sometimes the killings end up being televised. Sometimes your heroes die right before your eyes.
Music on the track.
I don't know why these wrongs feel so right. They say stars been out shining bright. They say stars brought us all to life. I don't know why these wrongs feel so right. Sometimes the horoscopes gotta tell you lies. Sometimes your heroes die right before your eyes. Sometimes the killings end up being televised. Sometimes the world is just full of evil. Yeah, the world is full of evil. Taking chances with my life like Evil Knievel. Niggas pulling out metal like they Megatron. Throwing apples in this water, yes, I'm a megalodon. Trying to make my face to fit a broken mirror. Who gon' die for me? Play the game cause you win it. That's the street diaries. Ops wanna fire me, but I'ma let them be. Cause at the end of the day, we on the same team with different pedigrees. I don't know why these wrongs feel so right. They say stars been out shining bright.
Hey.
They say stars brought us all to life.
Yeah, that tag.
These wrongs feel so right.
The tag is kind of crazy.
The horoscopes gotta tell you lies. Sometimes your heroes die right before your eyes. Sometimes the killings end up being televised. I don't know why these wrongs feel so right. They say stars brought us all to life.
Also, pick a number from 1 to 10. Awesome.
Gotta tell you lies. Sometimes your heroes die.
Pick a number from 1 to 10. I'm gonna spin the giveaway wheel for you early.
Either you tell the truth or plead the fifth. Real ones under pressure and we can't submit. Off that tab, no, I'm on a rocket ship. Ops in the gaps, know they down to blitz. Day and night, I'm cruising with my stick. Money motivated, steady dropping all the classic hits. Talking drum, pattern, and lyric form. Music help me make it through the storm. Anything else but the norm. Ride keeps me afloat like I'm on Noah's Ark. Can't see where you're going cause that water's dark. At the end of time, chilling on the dark. Smoking on the gas, yeah, with my box. I control the time, I'll make it stop. I don't know why these wrongs feel so right. They say stars been out shining bright. They say stars brought us all to life. I don't know why these wrongs feel so right. Sometimes the horoscopes gotta tell you lies. Sometimes your heroes die right before your eyes. Sometimes the killings end up being televised.
A lot of things that happen. Listen. I'm always talking like randomly when I'm also like listening to your song. They like, why the hell are you doing that at all, man? You are wrong. I don't even know like if I should like chilling, like smoke a bomb, but I'm thinking about the right things. And there's a lot of times where I'm doing bad, but I might change it. Man, I am quite strange, but there's a lot of time for like people know that they like things. I also like don't even really know like what I might say. Freaking, you know what I do. Everybody knows that like you come to the show to get a review from me, cause I'm cool and I am also weird. I make you laugh, and also I'm so clean that I don't ever need to take a bath. But I am also bad at math, but I am good because I have a calculator. Listen, I will love your songs like all the time. I'm not a hater, but when I can wait around, it's because I used to freaking be a waiter, but I don't know what the hell happened to Kristen Slater. Also, when I would like tell you that there's a lot of time where I don't like know who the hell is gonna video. Take it, let me down, let me stop. You can't get over the tags. Listen, let's talk about it. What up, y'all? Shout out to picking y'all tapped in, man. Tap in, let us know what y'all feel. Let us know how you feel. But I know that you real. There's lots of beats that y'all send. Like, you know, I would kill. Can you take the tag off? Because a lot of times I really need to freaking get that shit. Listen, big freaking salute. What did you guys think about the record? We'll talk about that, but let's give all the accolades first. All right, this is the best out of the two. You know, I even like that you know, did take it, you know, a little bit longer. You know, even without the sort of, you know, beat writing out, you know, by itself. You still, you know, went a good amount within there. The melodies were clean. It was a good beat for the energy of your voice. I think that proved essentially what I was talking about. And I loved, you know, the contrast. This is the one I would push, you know, a little bit more. But elephant in the room, man. You gotta buy that damn beat.
Man, like, I'm all for a tag being like at the beginning and like maybe playing, you know what I'm saying, once, but like if it goes all the way through and it keeps coming around, you know, it always feels like one of those, like it's a free beat that you know need to pay for in order for that tag to be, you know, removed. And you know, like nothing says I'm serious about my craft than like actually, you know, buying the beat, at sometimes paying for studio time, just essentially spending money on yourself as an artist, right? And that just goes for every, you know, occasion or whatnot. It does, like, you don't, artists don't have to be let me buy a chain, a car, all this stuff just to you know, try to like, it never has to be that. It's simpler than that. Like literally, if you're putting your own music out and you're putting the money into all those aspects, when you get a video done, you sort of like, you know, make sure that you get the proper, you know, visuals and whatever you're working toward. Always just look at it as basically like an investment, right? It's also why I really do try to get people to the studio as well, because, right, like literally when you're there, you can visually record the whole process, right? And that is the equivalent to, you know, as an actor, if you're on set, like practicing for, you know, the role that you're doing, or you're like literally in it, like it would be the equivalent of them sort of giving you that view inside, like while they're in the scene, which doesn't always happen. They may be on break, they may be in their trailers or something like that, and they'll sort of like, you know, give you a small sneak peek with certain things. But they, you know, if they were to do what I'm saying to do, like, you know, which means like, you know, you guys are giving them a really good insight if you are, right? They get a look at your process, you know, as an artist. And, you know, we never know how our records are going to turn out. Like that's probably the scary part of doing those things. But here's the thing, right? Worst case scenario, right? You record the whole, you know, process, and it, you know, you maybe don't make the best song, you know what I'm saying, within that. Best case scenario, you have footage. You have footage of you being in the studio working on something. So you could take 5 seconds, 10 seconds of, you know, you trying to work on one song, then scratching that, throwing that ball in the freaking trash, and then, you know, whenever you sort of hit that right record and it comes to fruition or whatnot, right? Like we really get to see that process. I know, like, again, when I love a record, I start going to see if the artist has a live performance of it or any other, you know, kind of scenario, man. So I think we have to provide those to our fans, right? Same thing goes for like just tiny desk scenarios, like you know, both visually and just recorded for, you know, a actual record or something like that. Appreciate the follow.
Thank you.
Let me stop that. But yeah, man, I appreciate you. This is my pick or whatnot, right? Buy the beat though. Buy the beat. Pay your producers. You know, don't put this on Spotify exactly as it is. That would be weird. Again, what people hear, what they hear when they hear purchase your tracks today. Okay, like you guys have to understand this to the fullest, right? When we hear purchase your tracks today, mentally people assume you're either too cheap to invest in yourself, or you at the moment, you know, can't afford it and you're just testing things out, which again, we get it. We get when artists are trying to test it out to see if they should actually purchase it. In this case, I would say yes, because I really do like the beat. I think it works with your vocals, and it has the potential, at least in my eyes, to be something that you could perform opening up for like a J. Cole, Chance the Rapper, you know what I'm saying? If you were to tour with them, like it's one of the songs I you know, be excited to see you do. So it has potential, and you just want to, you know, maximize that. All right, let me go back in. And then Sufay, did you ever receive the paperwork and stems and stuff like that? So he said he did buy the beat if it helps. Well, use like he should provide you with a version without the tag, you know, because I wouldn't do that to you. You know what I mean? Like when I produce, I usually put mines, you know, at the beginning leading into the thing. And I took from Alchemist, right? Essentially, Alchemist has such a tag where like it's not an Alchemist beat unless you hear that Alchemist. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to hear that within the beat to really feel like it's you know, like it's his signature essentially. Just Blaze, same thing, right? If you remember Just Blaze, Jalu Beats, whatever, man. There are some producers that I feel like, nah, keep the tag in, but they also don't put it throughout the entire beat, right? So it's a different kind of scenario. If it's being put throughout the song, that's saying, oh, I haven't rapped to the version that I've bought yet, so replace that and then get that in there. He said I gotta re-record it fully, won't sound the same. Hey, listen, my brother, listen. Listen to me right now. That's what's up. Listen, this is what I want you guys to know, right? This is our job. Being an artist, being a producer, you know what I'm saying? And in the same way where, like, you know, if you were working at a job and like you messed up a design or something that you were working on, they'd have you freaking redo it, right? They literally wouldn't be like, it's all right, we'll just still put it on the floor. No, they're gonna have you redo it. As an engineer, I'd have you redo it. As this, whatever in cases would need work, right? And so look at it like that. Like, you know, it sometimes it is what it is. We have to try our best to get back to that same sort of like energy and vibe that we were in when we recorded something. But, you know, as long as we're able to, you know, get more of a professionality out of that, right? And in some cases, you will sound better. You literally will. We know that a lot of artists this era like punch in a lot or they freestyle a lot of stuff, right? So it goes without saying that sometimes they need to, after they've sat with their song for a bit, they need to go back and re-record their stuff because we don't want to hear an artist punching in so much. We want to feel like you're performing it so we can say you slid that shit, right? And the same thing with a freestyle. We feel like you're just going anywhere and you're not necessarily, you know, having a structure on the record that you have. You know, you need to make sure that like it's okay to go back in and like make everything perfect. So lines that didn't make sense or lines that couldn't have been better, like rewrite those, go back and then like perfect. Like at the end of the day, yes, if you make too many changes and stuff like that, you won't be able to say it's a freestyle. But like, you don't need to be. No one needs to make people believe that they freestyled anything, you know, unless it's one of those like, oh, this is a freestyle, Funk Flex, freaking 5 Fingers of Death. You know what I'm saying? On like certain occasions, like, yeah, we do expect you to freestyle, but for records, we want you to write your shit, really. Just because we want structure. We want you to be able to have a chorus. We want you to be able to have, you know, dope verses that make sense where you could think about the cadence.
Stay original.
Hey. Anyways, let's get back in the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And then in terms of if you don't have your vocals anymore. If you don't have your vocals and you basically have to re-record it on the new beat, I mean, like, nah, I think you have to, because it's worse. It's worse having the tag all over it than it just slightly sounding different because you had to, you know, re-record it and stuff. You could also kind of remove your already vocals via this stem remover and then put the new beat in. There may be a little bit of a discrepancy in quality, but like that's your best option, at least right now. Let me get one out the free line, and then we have a 2-song back to back from Mr. Fresh. Oh, wait, you had said, by the way. Hold on, he said. Let me see what number he had. I think he said 8. All right, so give me a second, right quick. I gotta give him the thing. As soon as it lets me go. As soon as it lets me go. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day. All right. Oh, I forgot I moved it to the other side finally. So now I'm looking in the direction of it. That feels good. All right, so you said 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is the prize. Well, we also do the giveaway at the end of our stream as well. But you know what I could also do? Because Mr. Fresh put one in after that. Let me make sure that. Make sure we see. 1 skip. Let me respin for you. Because I want you to have even more of a chance. 1 skip is still like, you know, a free skip. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll see if we'll let you choose between that one and this one, since it's your first time. So either 1 free skip, and if it lands on, listen, if it lands on 1 free skip again, then we'll just give you 2 free skips. But if it lands on 2 free skips, should we give you 3 free? I don't know. I think you're gonna get a 2-song insta skip. 2-song insta skip. Yeah. Okay. So listen, you just won a 2-song insta skip. The insta skips on my show.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that
I was a rap. Well, it's like a mixture of the insta skip and.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
basically what you put in, you know what I'm saying? I'd say twice as long and twice as fast, but it's just, you know, same, you know, two submissions, but in a fast pace. So in those cases, when you put a 2-song when you put an insta skip at all in, if we're in the free line, right? That means if we're not in the middle of a skip or someone hasn't put one in, we immediately stop whatever free line we're you know playing, and then we go into whatever you have, right? And then after that we do come back to the record we're playing. So if that ever happens to you guys, don't fret. We'll still continue, you know, listening to yours, you know, after we get done with the insta skip, come back. However, if there is a skip line, it works a little bit differently. If there are already skips, like maybe 5 people have skipped a line and you go, man, I don't want to wait, you know, that long. Let me go ahead and put an insta skip in. You'll basically be the next skip in that skip line. So you'll cut the line a little bit, but you'll be the next in line after we take care of the current skip that we have, right? So in this instance,
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
This one right here is a 2-song back-to-back that is being put in by via Mr. Fresh, who's also, you know what I'm saying, over there on the YouTube side. And so I'm putting this in for him, right? And if you put that instant skip in, it would basically just be the next skip in the line or whatnot, right? If it's in a free line, right, we stop the free song in its tracks, but we do not do that to these skips that we are doing. Cause I mean, I'd feel some type of way, right? Be like, hey, motherfucker, that's my song. All right, so let me jump in here and I'll let you know where we guys are at right after this. Thank you so much for your patience as we roll through and feedback. It is, you know, very imperative that you guys listen, when you are in the chat, any and all feedback that you leave, always look at it like this. Like when you're getting in the comments or the live, you guys are promoting yourselves every second. Every time someone sees your name, they know you exist. They start to get familiar with you, you know, around the review show community and stuff like that. And it can vouch for, you know, you if you know, people are second guessing, you know what I'm saying, anything and stuff like that. So goes without saying, you know, for those that are, you know, active in support, you know what I'm saying, like, share, you know, and give the feedback. You guys are the saviors of the communities that we have, and I'd like to thank you for you know, your time. I know it can take a little bit of time when you guys are in the free, but I can assure you I try to get as many of you guys played as possible and as fast, but we do have skips that will come in doing their thing. Hold on.
The Disney Plus Hulu.
The Disney Plus Hulu don't know shit. I ain't about to talk about them right now. Let me see what's up. It's got the number. Majestic just got the #1 gifter badge. Let me see. Congratulations to Majestic. T-Stewie, what up? Now this is Your Way. This song always pairs well with Burger King. So if you got it, let's get it.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. At the fast food joint, Mr. Fresh on point. You can have it your way. Come to the AK. You can be blessed all day. Mr. Fresh got paid. With me, you can stay. With me, you can lay. Mr. Fresh don't play. All I do is slay. I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah. Like BK.
Yeah, when I'm back in the toe, matter of fact, I'm about to go and leave back in the toe where I actually flow.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
You just want the whole takeover skip. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to make soda. Sip. I don't know what that means.
Like BK.
All right, so man, I love this song.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna?
I was trying to hit the clap button. Stop. Okay. So, classic record from Mr. Fresh, right? You know what I'm saying? This right here, I mean, it really needs no explanation, but I feel like when there's new people in the building, it kind of does help or whatnot for you guys to see the vision. The first time I heard this song, I've thought the same thing, I think, still till this day. Like, yo, Burger King needs to pick it up in some way. because, right, you know, you can only go so far and so long with, you know, your slogan and sort of, you know, theme song that people kind of, you know whatnot. Every once in a while, you got to make a remix or take it into a different, you know, theme and stuff like that. And so I always hear this song and I'm like, yo, like, even though he didn't intend it to be, you know, I do feel like if Burger King sponsored the music video where, like, you know, either he works there, a baddie sort of like pulls up and orders something or whatnot, and he's, you know, essentially, you know, trying to, you know, get at her and saying their slogan, or he is driving up and then she's the baddie at the, you know, register or something like that. I'm still trying to figure it out. Whatever the case, you know, it would suck for him to not be able to utilize, you know, the imagery and stuff like that. Then I said, you know what, and then you could take it a step further, right? How they sort of promote it is, you know, by making sure that they have, you know, like some very specific menu items, right? Like, you know, again, they're an affordable fast food joint, you know what I'm saying? By no means are anybody going on dates to freaking Burger King. But, right, if they had a limited time only, right, kind of like, all right, if you guys come, like, we'll have very special items that we only have specifically for this time, very special flavors, special, you know, gourmet kind of freaking things, right? You make it a thing to where, like, you know, if they do come, you know, a little date situation, and then you sort of couple that song, you know, with it a little bit, right? So whether it's a commercial and the song is something that goes with the commercial, or you know, they sponsor the music video and stuff, like, one of those two things I think needs to happen, right? Then I always sort of like remind y'all that, like, as companies, they're always looking for ways to help sell their product. That goes for anything. Anybody who has a product, period, is always looking for, like, that, how can I better, you know, sell my product and get it a little bit more popular. So when an artist makes a song about that thing, you know, it drives up the sales a little bit more, especially when the video or something like that is worldwide, right? So Nelly with Air Force Ones, we'll say No Limit with, like, camouflage, like, just them having on camouflage made all of us kind of go out and just, like, buy things with camouflage because it became cool. When the overalls, you know, were popular, when very specific brands, FUBU, what Fat Farm, like, there was a lot of, like, hip hop brands and stuff like that came out. But what I'm saying though is, you know, if you guys go out there and try to make songs that are kind of, like, you know, loosely based and themed to the things you love already, right, it does help you sell it a little bit more. And if they see it, they may want to sponsor it. It just really depends on how they look and the type of artist that you are. Like, if they feel like, you know, what the main music that you make doesn't really align with, like, their, you know, their brand and stuff like that, they may not do it. But no, I feel like it's something. Smooth track, you know what I'm saying? We got another one for him. And you want to take over, Skip, man, you know what I'm saying? And if in case people don't think those stings are real.
What the dawn of the dead? What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? What the dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead?
What the dawn of the dead? Or day of the dead? All right, here we go. We got the second song of the 2-song submission that he sent. We should be back in the free line after this. No, never mind. Yep, we should. Shout out to Jake for the donation. Why'd you? It's way more than you put for 2 songs.
Excuse me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Excuse me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Excuse me, baby. I'm the best. choose me, yeah. 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 Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby.
Which out of the two do y'all rock with? A little bit more.
I'm the best, yeah.
You gotta choose me, the reason why I love Lucy. I wanna be able to say her booty was really juicy. You know the freaking night have things that I like to see. And all the times when I be chilling and we just watching a movie, I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking do, but you know what? It's goofy. I do these things and also freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you all go to freaking places. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking say, but I'm always winning races. Let me go over here and hit the clap button. I feel like that'll be a good vibe for a video too, man. Every time. Mr. Fresh would choose me, right? Different from the Yo way, but very consistent within the many styles that he is able to compile, right? Sometimes it's just like, you know, something smooth. Sometimes it's for the ladies. Sometimes it is, you know, for very specific kind of things. Like he goes with a lot of different themes. His style is kind of unique and where you don't really hear him kind of trying to even sing to the type of beats that a lot of artists do these days. I've never heard him on a drill beat, you know what I mean, or some reggaeton shit or something. He gets in there and kind of has his own, you know, flavor or whatnot, right? And I feel like there are some vibes that I like even better than others or whatnot. So I always try to compile my favorites on, you know, my playlist and the things that I would sort of promote for you guys out there. And let me see. And let's do that. I did not. All right. And what else was I gonna? Oh, but yeah, but this is another one of those, right? Because it just has a good vibe. What the hell did they do? Hold on, I may have to restart. It said there was an internet error. What? But what is that? That's the freaking day. What is it talking about? Anyways, we'll figure it out. And then what you see second? Yo, this is nice. Shout out to Prime Feared, man. Yes, sir. All right, let me talk about the videos, right? So we already know the first one with the Burger King. This one, we usually try to figure out whether the video should be, you know, that dating game where people sit across from each other and then they have to talk for about a minute, and then, you know, after that minute, everybody has to get up and sit in the next seat, talk to the next person type thing, right? And then like in those occasions, right, there's always that moment where you are feeling that other person, you know, but I thought it would be fun to have that kind of video, but where like when you can tell they're feeling each other, but then the time is up, they get pushed to the side, they keep looking at each other, and every other person that they meet is just crazy as hell, right? And so you're like, bruh, right? So the whole, you know, video is like them basically, you know, meeting all the other crazy people, and eventually by the end, both of them, you know, escape, right? Because everybody's so crazy that you know, they're basically just trying to get out of there, and they both leave at the same time, right? And see each other like right when they come out, you know, type of thing. I feel like that, you know, there'd be a nice little concept freaking there. The other one is if you guys want to go with more of a gamer centric route, you know, just being able to have her play games and then he be characters in the games trying to get her to, you know, choose him or whatnot. You know, that's an aspect that we always played around with as well. That one would require a little bit more like CGI and you know, certain design for like the, you know, the gaming aspect. We also would probably have to use different games, right? Like make up a game for the video type of thing if we weren't able to license
somehow it looking like you were in Mario Kart or, you know, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, things like that. But yeah, yep, West Coast vibes. You can hear that. And then let me see. And then OSM said I'm gonna email the track. What happened now? Wait, what happened? What? Didn't you get something else or something like that? Oh wait, what happened? Did Mr. Fresh give you a thing from the takeover or something like that? I'm trying to figure out what was happening there. I'm trying to read Mr. Fresh, go look into the track and stuff like that. So just to reiterate, right? I believe you got a different kind of skip. Palmetto, you got a different kind of skip. The takeover skip was won by Mr. Fresh. So when you send anything that you're utilizing, yours was the 2-song insta skip, remember? If I'm not mistaken. But Mr. Fresh is the one who won the takeover. So he is the one who puts takeover in the thing. Again, I don't know if I'm over here confused and stuff like that. Either way, let me go ahead and jump into the free line right about now. I think, right? Let's jump back into the free line. See where we are at so we can try to take care of you guys as bitchy as possible. All right. And then let me know what if I'm confused. But yeah, for awesome, again, you won the 2-song insta skip and stuff. So you would basically have to send 2 songs, 1 email, and put the hashtag of exactly that skip that I just said. You know what I'm saying? It's a 2-song insta skip. All right now. Okay.
Do you got me? I'm fucked up. Where your boyfriend? Just coming forward with me, California.
We in the
Are
free
you
line
ready
right now?
for it? Just had a thing wrapped up like a Lambo. Locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in.
Stay locked up, stay locked up, stay locked up, stay locked up.
Alex got the stomping. Locked in. Seem like I can't catch a break. I'm not them niggas, baby, they hella fake. Come forward with me and you gon' elevate. So fuck that situation that you in, that you in. You know I got the skeleton key, but we still locked in. I'm the type to fuck up the block and make the block big. I've been on the road, doing mileage. Nosy motherfuckers tryna figure out where I live. I've been in my A, drinking on my Hennessy. Fuck up on my face, friends turning to enemies. Tryna make me catch a demons, they stepped into me. Said these demons, they stepped into me. Do you got me? I'm fucked up. Where your boyfriend? Just coming forward with me, California. Are you ready for it? Just had a thing wrapped up like a Lambo. Locked in, 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 locked in. I could take you down to California, show you about the palm trees, let you hit the dope while I sit and put your mind at ease. Fly nigga shit, flying in the whip. Hop up in a plane and get the flying in this bitch. Don't get the wildin' in this bitch. I'm really locked in, dying in this bitch. I make the chop spin, lean on me. She gon' lean on me. I'ma get little baby red and she gon' fiend for me. Niggas mad because she fuck with me, oh well. Finally got my peace when I was sitting in that cell. I was locked in, but I wasn't worried about no bail. I was boxed in, so my mind was straight, I've been through hell. Locked in, yeah, that's right. Locked in, locked in.
Everybody now.
Locked in, locked in.
You're knocked in.
Fucking with you, boy. Yeah, she fucking with you, boy. Yeah, she fucking with you, boy. Yeah, she fucking I'm fucked up. Where your boyfriend? Just coming forward with me, California. Are you ready for it? Just had a thing revved up like a Lambo.
Big salute. D-Mac with Locked In. Overall, the mix was clean. You still are consistent. If like you were to ask, like, look, I could describe some artists essentially without even, you know, playing them in terms of the records that they are able to you know, we'll just say blast out with ease, right? And for him, right, he always has good vocals, you know what I'm saying, with every track, gets in there, doesn't sort of overdo situations, you know, like auto-tune, so I always end up mentioning that. And then you know, the beats that he, you know, sings on will be very much things that you could always, you know, hear in a party kind of scenario or whatnot. And a lot of them feel like hits, right? To the point where I'm like, man, like if I don't just start hearing his stuff, you know, at parties, just like everywhere, you know, you go, I'm gonna feel some type of way just because I feel like, his stuff is definitely, you know what I'm saying, key for that. And the other thing is, you know, as opposed to certain other artists, I won't name them, you know what I'm saying, but like industry wise, there are some artists in, you know, similar lanes that I just don't, you know, like as much. But D-Mac has a certain flair that, you know, sometimes, you know, gets him in, you know, certain lanes. And he's able to hop into, you know, pretty much anything as well or whatnot, right? I have a few in my playlist. And again, if I'm DJing a party, I definitely throw that on. So
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Right? All right, man. Let's continue back in the free line as we go through. I'm also trying to get TikTok back with us. I had changed a setting before I went live, and then they basically cut me off because wow. We got Almighty E. With Walk. Let's see. Or SM said hard.
Walk, I need the cash bought. My little lady quiet outside when we in the bedroom. She make that ass talk. You think about stepping up player, you better refrain, cause that is a bad thought. I know she really down for my team. She my little mascot. I told her, walk. I told her, walk. I told her, walk. I told her, walk. Look, you better walk that and talk that. Time to play a game, you throw it back, I Randy Moss that. I love the close contact, yo aura lit. I might catch a contact, they can't see you, baby. They might need some contacts, of course you in my contacts. Under wifey with no contract, and I really like your mindset. We got bomb sex, no bomb threat, ayy. You got what I need, put hands on knees and dance for me. And shake that thing like tambourines, be our little secret, Anne-Marie. Walk, I told her, walk. I told her, walk. Let's have a kickback, just sit back, grip that, lift that. I'ma tear it up, grip that. You lick me now, I need my lick back, girl. You too bad, call the dispatch. Hey, I need that thing sloppier than a Big Mac. That's why I told her, walk. I told her, walk. Crazy. Wow. I told her
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It don't matter where you go when you freaking try to sit. I don't know why the hell that I'm sitting inside the let me see. Whip. Why does it take me so long to think? I don't know what it like happening every single day. I smoke freaking, that's why all of them take me so long to drink it. I also don't know why the hell you get along with me. A lot of times I freaking wanna like say that I saw something. All right, so listen, you know, another club centric. Now this, I think this one feels even more like a club than sort of like a party, but like they go hand in hand, right? A party is the same, right? You have records you could dance to and all that shit. But this feels in between. Like there are some that are like, I feel like it get played more in you know, club and strip club, and you know what I'm saying, depending on the party, you know, type of situation, right? Energy, you know what I'm saying, was right. Everything's, you know what I'm saying, catchy. Feels like one of those records that could be out there. And you also always have that energy that works with the records that you do as well. We can tell you're getting in there, you know what I'm saying, serious with it. And I appreciate that it was different, right? Because it almost, like, when it was first starting, I thought it was gonna feel like one of those typical, you know, kind of, you know, beats within this, you know, genre. But it changed a little bit with some of the, you know, production within. I mean, obviously the melody and the sound that's, you know, dun, 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 like all that is the typical, you know, part. But how the drums hit and everything sort of were a little bit, you know, different. So not bad. What do you guys think about that as we proceed? Let me go ahead and go up just to make sure. Okay, should be heading right back in. Again, what the freak did I add? What the heck did I add that made no, I already know that. I already freaking know that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but man, I Kodak. Man, I gotta figure that out. And they'll bring my live back in a bit. Let me see what we got next. Continue. At 12 o'clock, of course, we will jump into 1 minute mode. That means if we still have quite a bit of submissions in the free line, you know, we'll jump into 1 minute mode where everything's mandatorily played in 1 minute if it's not a skip, so that way we can you know, try to get you guys played a little bit faster or whatnot, right? Let me see.
Rising. Yes.
DJ Bolow.
Okay. There's a feeling rising inside ya, something you can't ride or decipher. Whether you try hiding or fighting, everyday life's like winding a grinder. Side to side like a windscreen wiper, far from your big target like a sniper. So you go get drunk, get hyper, highlight a life through drugs, drink cider. Cause you're told that's as good as life gets. Roll up chrome lighters, loose sex, and a little bit of money from a day job. Meanwhile, they rob any light you inject. I've seen sportsmen with ridiculous cash flow, YouTube, TikTok, rocking a Lambo. Meanwhile, man works 2 jobs, never do wrong with a too long grind is a fact though. I'm just gonna teach you crime don't pay. Young man growing on the streets will say he's seen dealers bringing in a grand a day. A grand display of how the broke find a way. Life is the kind of game you try to change. A short time here, we all die the same. What's courage? The man ready to kick the bucket, or the one who's afraid to live but still does it?
Don't let no one tell you can't take the lead alone. Next time you will show them you can make it on your own.
One step at a time though.
Let's go.
One step, one breath. I fight, give it everything I got left. I stride even when I wanna drop dead. Hold tight, I could always have a lot less. My mindset deep like Loch Ness. And if I'm a monster, I'ma be a top threat. No contest, I ain't in a box yet. Anyone who sees those powers is a prospect. What's next? Putting it in context. No man is an island, I can object. Define a concept as I rock the set. I ride a few knocks, ain't rock me yet. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. You can't stop willpowers, I'm a man on the ledge. I'm right on the edge, I'm going through a fight in my head. And all I'm wondering is, will I see a light when I'm dead? My only weapon is a pad and a pen. I'm on a killing spree rapping again. They understand when it happened to them. They didn't plan it, but the planet wants you back in the ends. And now I'm back in the ends, and now it's time to make stacks. And I ain't gonna leave when I say I'll make tracks. I never lie, man, I only say facts. You can take that W Polo, bring the beat back.
Don't let no one tell you can't take the lead alone. Next time you will show them you can make it on your own.
One step at a time though.
Sometimes I just want to get up on the whole shit. Matter of fact, I want to be something dope that y'all will be like, oh my God, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing and I'm going to quit. Sometimes I'm standing up so freaking much, you know, but think that I'm going to sit. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this is one of those situations. I don't even know if I should go get it, hey, get it, go for this day, go for this, go for this Jake. Matter of fact, you go over this, go over this way, go over this way. Listen, I didn't freaking plan to freaking rap to this shit, okay? I'm trying to multitask. I would have wanted to too. Listen, I will be. You left the open verse there, bro. You left the open verse, so I will be hopping in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Just you know, secret random verse and stuff.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody knows that all your mom is really weird. Why is my TV doing that? Don't do that. Don't do that. What is it doing, bro? Need a timer. Okay. But I don't get that. The subscriber will add to the timer. What? I don't get this. Alright, let me see what, cause I think Fresh might have sent a thing. I think he sent his thing. He's like, listen, we gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. Everybody's gonna listen to my stuff. Here you go. Take a gander, sit down, grab a bag of popcorn, shut the
Was it dawn of the dead or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Was it dawn of the dead or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
So this is the one that he did win on the show, and so let's vibe out. Do I have some incense and shit? Let me get some incense, man. First one is Fresh with it. I better not have music.
You know Harbor Freight for affordability, but durability goes right along with it. You see, we
durability, you're killing me. Everybody clap your hands and put your hands together for Mr. Fresh with I'm fresh with it.
I'm fresh with it, with it. I'm blessed with it, with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. Fresh with it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. On the right track, hit you with the right slap. I can be your nightcap. I be fresh like that. Baby, don't stop. I know that you hot. I'm in your spot. Pick it up, make it drop. Have no fear. Mr. Fresh right here. Don't stop there. What you want, I don't care. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it.
Like, what are you doing in the chat?
With it, I'm blessed with it. When I spit it, don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh.
You may be fresh, like listen, you look weird in a baby dress. Also, listen, I just need to listen to this song all day, cause every day I may be stressed. So which is why freaking I don't know if like freaking I don't even like know if your kids survive. Like when there's lots of freaking people living in the freaking street, I don't know what it like happen when I see.
I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit
know if I'm about to go bust your neck. What's respect without freaking like love? I don't know what is happening, but I'm rapping it, yeah. Matter of fact, I'm on an echo. All right, so first of 6, man. Like, listen, you already know what it is, man. In this sector of songs from Fresh, this is, you know, what I've called like his personal theme songs, you know, for himself, right? You know what I'm saying? As I've always looked at him as making theme songs for like others and, you know, situations, you know, so to speak. I feel like, you know, these just hit a different kind of sector, you know what I'm saying? And so with that, I appreciate, you know, what you're able to do in this lane or whatnot, right? He has more, of course, than that. But the theme song aspect, I think, goes a long way. Like when everything's said and done and people are, you know, able to sort of like really see what you can do, you know, I feel like it's gonna, you know what I'm saying, be dope. The vibe was there. Some people can dance to that, put that in the club. You can also have some visual. Like, I want something, right? I'm gonna keep on saying it every single song that I can until we start getting that, and then we start having a different conversation basically about like how dope and, you know, different whatever visuals, you know what I'm saying, are or whatnot, right? Because I still feel like there just needs to be, you know what I'm saying, something to represent, you know, what he's trying to put down. Hold on. Just again, think about animated videos or things where people are acting. All the people don't know what to do. You know that about the truth. This one is called You Like Me. Not a part of that last one.
I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah, I could tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid. Kick one, then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. Yeah. I can tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. I can tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. Yeah.
You can tell a lot of shit. Like, listen, like if you sold cars, I probably would think like she could like sell a lot of whips, and I don't even really know like if you freaking write songs, but I'm pretty sure that you can sell a lot of hits. And like if you make food or you cook breakfast all the time, I'm pretty sure you can sell a lot of grits. And I don't know what the hell is like happening. No freaking not happening flow. Matter of fact, that was a whole rhyme.
I can tell that you like me. Might as well don't invite me. You like me. That you like me, might as well don't invite me. You like me, yeah.
I can tell that you like me for whatever reason. Listen, I don't even really know if you freaking treat any better. Leave but freaking this time where I like don't even think that when it comes to freaking all of the wood you have that you need a beaver, need a pizza, freaking because you need a seeker. I don't know. Let's go ahead and clap. Piano driven. I always started with that, right?
A little bit of a piano, driven piece of production, which I always love to, say. It's something that's, again, I love beats with pianos in it, what I'm saying, in general, right? Just because I can, well, not me, but, you can easily see or hear people performing them, in that live state. If someone can play piano, right, they can get in there and just basically recreate things live, and then you can change the tempo, right, which is something that I did think about with this song as well. Like, should it have a alternative version as well that's like a little bit slower, and that goes in there, because there's always two sides to every story, right? So one is more upbeat, and it gets you sort of like moving in a certain way. And then if you slow it down, it might have a different sector. But I'm also afraid that it would be kind of like too slow. So I don't want to like, get in there, too much essentially with that thought. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? You know what I'm saying? Did you know that you like me? Right. Did I put this in there? Yeah, I added some more. I didn't know I could add more emojis to my thing, so I'm doing it. Do I have the me eating a sandwich? Yes, I do. All right, so that's good. Again, only 2 of 6, man. So we get more, man. If you are a fan of Fresh, man, listen, we get to go through these spurts of records where you get to see more of what he can do. And he's sending the classics. He's sending some of the new, right? And then other ones that are, classics. I think that's a good mixture to get in there. Hold up, let me freaking change it. That's not a part of it. And you guys were excited. Y'all was like, oh, damn, wait a second. Love, get on down. I'm Mr. Fresh. Let me see, where the hell is... This one's called My Team. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Do you know what I mean? What? I've been broke before, but I ain't broke no more. F being po, Mr. Fresh get dough, Give me the loop, give me the cash, I'ma add to my stash, Slow or fast, my duty, that's my task, yeah. All I want is grill, hot like a heel, yeah. Cause I got bills, no cap, that's real, yeah.
Do you wanna be on my team?
You better be about your green,
yeah, right.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
I know what you mean. Sometimes I don't really wanna something.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but I know that freaking I don't know if I need to take a Kodak, freaking call the pro back, gonna go on the toe, it's a good vibe too. Do you really know what I need? Yeah. listen, man. Again, man. I want to see the videos to these dance songs or whatnot, just to see what they would do. Or, man, you know, if they were able to be played in certain movies, right? I feel like that's the best course of, you know, action, you know, within, you know, and I definitely would love to, you know, I feel like I'm gonna have to do a call to action eventually and just be like, hey, if y'all like this, make a video to it, you know what I'm saying? See, there's a tag Mr. Fresh, you know what I mean? Like just so he sees that there's, you know, potential love for certain things or whatnot, right? Because he gets in there, like he does his thing. He does his thing, right? I like these songs, and I feel like something needs to happen, right? Lyric videos, right? Lyric videos, animated, live action. All of those have the potential to sort of like reign true or whatnot. Again, we're in our 6-song back-to-back take over skip. I got the other songs I'm supposed to be rolling out. Get You High, Use a Baddie, and You Are Dat are the next 3 or whatnot, right? Again, if you are just now tapped in and wondering
what you've done in the dead, what day in the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
What's wrong with my head?
The Disney Plus.
I knew it was gonna do that. The Disney Plus, Disney Plus. What? I said the Disney Plus. Okay. The Disney Plus.
T-Weeds Productions, boys.
The Disney Plus. Alright. And then
I can't get too high.
Light it up, light it up. Light it up, yeah, I light it up.
In the sky, yeah, I'm fly, yeah, I'm the guy, yeah, At home, you don't wanna try, yeah, I keep it basic, every time I lace it, I'm the truth, you don't wanna face it, that's fact shit, no cap, yeah, we's on the beat, all slap shit, me and Smoked out, on the track, no doubt, not what I'm talking about, we in the house, we gon' wreck shop, we gon' check guap, started from the bottom, now we on the top, like Drake, man, we getting the cake, man, we real, you fake, man,
What he started to say?
I can't get too high.
Like a what, bro?
Like a bird in the sky.
Damn.
I can't get too high.
How you know, man? What the?
Like a bird in the sky.
Listen and look, I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted, mic check, vision is good. Clouds of smoke, past that, fizzle you good? I'm floating, me too, nigga on hood. I'm slow motion, cold as a breeze in the ocean. Something slight that we got in motion. Weez and Clint coming with that potion. I'm blasted like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and face lit, where the birds fly and the plane fly.
That's right.
We go closer, it's what you came for.
I can get you high. Now when you're looking in the ambient sky.
Listen. So you said West Coast vibes earlier, right? Awesome. Right? is hand in hand with that. Like this. And you know, the other one that you had said, you know, had West Coast, like he's really able to get into that very authentically, right? You know, and he produced it, right? So I love that he was, you know, really able to just, you know, slide in there. We talk about, you know, records that, you know, fit that sort of, you know, summer vibe as well, right? Like I definitely, you know, hear that. We's the Product, I believe. Hold on, now that I think about it. Oh no, it was produced by We's the Product, you know what I'm saying? That one. My bad. I almost forgot that. But he did produce the you know what I'm saying, last one, and another, and you know, Yo Way, and like, again, there's a lot that he does do. But yeah, this one I also felt like Weez could have done a little bit more of a verse, you know what I'm saying, within there or whatnot. He came in, maybe gave, you know, 4 to 8, and then, you know, he kind of bounces out or whatnot. But like you know, like stay if you can do something, right? You know what I mean? Always encourage an artist to get in there, do a little bit more if possible. Just because, like, I think about the live performances, right? Like, you know, are we gonna be fiending for him to come in and do the little last 4 bar, you know what I'm saying, thing? It's happened before. Man. There's a record by Sting where they go, is it Sting? We go, Your Eyes, in your eyes, life the heat, your eyes is complete. It was like a 90s or 80s kind of song, right? And at the end of that song, there's like an African singer dude, right? You know, or something like that, right? And like literally, I remember seeing it was either a Rolling Loud or, you know, some kind of like really big performance where everybody really came out, right? I mean, Sting had performed, and then like Kanye came out and did a verse to one of their songs, which was crazy. And I think in that same like light or something like that, again, the African dude came out just to do his little, you know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute to that. Or am I thinking about the song down in Africa? Anyways, Use a Baddie is the next song coming up right now. Let's go ahead and throw that on in. I guess it rains down in Africa. Let me stop. I appreciate that Mr. Fresh makes his own songs, by the way. He doesn't do like covers of other joints. I would wonder what that would sound like. What would be the best records for him to do if he was. Once again, this is Use a Baddie.
Use a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. Use a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. Use a baddie, yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. I'm so addy, yeah. I can pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. On us, we gon' bend. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so great. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm trying to get next. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. You's a baddie. Where's your addy? Pick you up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie. You got a
Said this the lane right here, man.
I'm so addy.
Telling you.
Up in my caddy. Yeah. You's a baddie.
Use a baddie. A lot of times I don't even think that I need to freaking get something like if I need to use it badly and I don't even know what to do with on you.
You's a baddie. You's a baddie. You's a baddie. You's a baddie. Yeah. You's a baddie.
Yeah.
You got a
little change you can say, there's a little change that I got though, and the way no that I say, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I don't even know what to do.
It's a baddie, it's a baddie.
Produced by Fresh. And I like that beat. And this one, see that one got a different ring to it, right? You know what I'm saying? The drums on that, right? Like that was you making a different decision. You know, and I mean like his beats, he has a lot of different sort of overall styles or whatnot, right? But I love just seeing and hearing all the different, you know, variations. And again, man, the fact that we can see you actually creating these records, right? Like a lot of these become classics. You can do them as easy. It's like, you know, the amount of content that you could have been putting out like on your social media with just like, you know, each just sort of like start of each record or something like that. You can still do it with like audio and, you know, some other visuals or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But like I think that, you know, just want to see them out more. All right, I think the last song is You All That, man.
I just wanna break you.
This one is
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
This one is
I just wanna break you.
indie movie kind of film.
Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Almost broke my neck. When you stepped on the set, baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby, you're the one. We can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that, and you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you
ain't no lane like a fresh lane, man. In a lane like a fresh lane. Listen, I was breaking like looking up at the booty, then the breast came. Randomly, I don't even know why I stress pain. Also, I don't even wanna like get less, man. Wanna get more. People also know, freaking, I don't know what the heck I get. Or something. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that. And you are all that.
Okay, let me stop. Ah, man. Tell me you can't hear that in the Baby's Kids too. Baby's Kids too. Coming to a theater near you, man. Like that's essentially what I think about. You know, vibe is clean with that one as well. You know what I'm saying? No song in this lineup is a record that I would, you know, skip essentially, right? You know, essentially I believe this guy makes hit after hit, right? Things that you know feel like it could be out there. And it needs that. He needs the full spectrum. You know what I'm saying? Live performance, you know what I'm saying? What does that look and feel like? You know, videos of some kind.
just getting everything in every sector or whatnot. I appreciate you sending to the show, you know, nonetheless, you know, us really being able to hear, you know, the stuff that you do, you know, at all. You know, just try to do all you can to get it out there, you know what I'm saying, more, whatever you're willing to do. And like I said, man, like in my off time, you know, if I can ever remember to, if I decide I may just try to do some kind of visuals or something for some of the records that I hear, man. Just you know, to give you an option for something or whatnot. But it sounds and looks, well, not looks because we don't have the videos yet, so we can't look. We can't look. And such is the thing. Hold on, somebody sent me a message. Somebody sent me a message and shit like, listen, I ain't even trying to go and step in some shit. I'm in this. Let me see, what is this? Link products and product finder and similar projects. Oh, I didn't even think about that. What sort of, what video is this talking about? Let me see. Big salute. Let me see. Be careful. Monitor the range of one potential conversations. I'm trying to see what's up with this. All right, let me jump back into the tree line. I'm trying to multitask like a mofo. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? I gotta be me at all times when I rhyme, man. Like, listen, ain't never been a truer set of words.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright. Oh, they won't let me sort of peel that, but what about this one right here? Nope. Well, I mean, they're saying it's healthy or whatnot. Let's see what's up and try to go on again. Right. Oh, I was just hitting that button because of what you said about the gotta be yourself at all times, man. It was like, right? Me too. Nobody had sent the 3-song back to back though. So we're back in the free line, and don't forget we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream for those of you who did not get the spin on the wheel. So try to stick around. I appreciate y'all patience as we go through. We got T Stewie up next in the free line. 30 minutes till 1 minute mode as well, so that should make things move a little bit faster or whatnot, right? And you know, we'll get in there. We'll listen to all of the things that you got. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm sitting on a float, and I'm also thinking about the things that I have. I'm thinking about the fact that I laugh. I'm thinking about the fact that I like math. And I also want to tell y'all, I don't know. Yeah, when I'm back in it, I wanna be able to say, I just wanna be able to freaking rap on the shit. I'm immaculate, and also I don't even know what the hell I'ma say, but you know what? I don't really wanna rap, but it's cool, freaking. You don't know what I got the issues, man.
Killing yourself at the spot, cock on the gun, shoot free rolls for fun.
I didn't even know that was gonna
in the
pop
truck,
up.
every way there, feel like Osama bin Laden. Diamonds I call it the brunch, weed and salads and carrots will pick up on lunch. Just got damned in this earth. Bullshit big bribing me, cutting me up like a celery. Thermal, they jump out the fence and they jump out the hook, and they cannot do nothing to save me. Honey yourself like an older man, you should be adamant. You should just come and seek pension. I'm losing my patience, I'm sick of my patience. I'm not no damn doctor, I'm looking for guidance. They took all my nests for granted, and now that I'm grinding, I don't give a shit what they grinding. I carry the weight on my shoulder, I feel just like Luca, but I always working on dying. I paid all the price and I paid all the cost, but then what did they give me a damn holocaust? There's no type of fairness, there's no type of justice, but what did they see me a damn succubus? To take all the pain and the suffering and all the turmoil to just take it up on my head. The world is done screw me enough. It make thoughts look like virgin. Put the bread in the pot, I shoot your pops. That nigga dead, yeah. But now, gonna be up. I'll be taking no shit out from none of these niggas. I'll kill all these niggas, I'll ban all these niggas, I'll hang on these niggas like the KKK. That pot, I shoot your pops. That nigga dead, yeah. But now, gonna be up. I'll be taking no shit out from none of these niggas. I'll kill all these niggas, I'll ban all these niggas, I'll hang on these niggas like the KKK.
You freaking like down about a cool part, but then you pooped it like out the whole freaking shit, man. I don't know how you compute this. This is like cool freaking, but now I kind of want to just mute it. Then a lot of freaking time when you freaking rhyme and you listen. I think there's potential in it, right? It does kind of have a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? It is a little bit aggressive in sort of like the sounds that are happening, so that will throw certain people off. You do got to be careful with sort of like what you do production wise on a record, but I feel like there are some people that will kind of rock with it. However, right, what could you do better, man? Maybe higher tones, you know what I mean? I feel like on that kind of beat, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you go a little bit higher than sort of what was, you know, mainly happening on it. You know, but I get it. Where the freak is my controller? I'm trying to look for my controller so I can change what's behind me on the screen. Let me move over here. Over pit. Over pit. Over pit. Over. All right, man. Send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Y'all know what it is. As we proceed, man. Listen, we got Danny Ray in the cuss right up, freaking next or whatnot with "Come On Over." Come on over. It's eating on a doobie. You know what I'm saying? All right. A lot of times I would like be rapping all night, and people want to be able to drink either vodka or freaking get a cup of like something like all Sprite. Everybody ripping it.
I've been missing you with all my mouth, the way you taste, the way you ride. Yeah, you're the one I want by my side. Street light painting, shadows on my wall. Thinking about you, hearing your call every minute feels like a year. Come on over, boy, get you right here. Remember late nights, tangled in the sheets, whispering secrets, bittersweet. I crave your touch, your warm embrace.
But I like
boy, fill this empty space.
What if I like it? You know what I'm saying? What if I fuck with it and I still want to freaking listen? You guys never want to mess up your chains, man, but I see what it is, man. We can go to your other one. Hold on. What if it's not, you know what I mean? Because I was rocking. I was like, okay, let's see what's up. You know what I mean? All right. Here we go. No, we're not going to go back. We can't go back now. You get jubilized. You got juba. Jubilized. You fly from
heaven. City lights in Every star above reminds me of your gentle light. We've been through highs and lows. Watch as the seasons come and go. And through it all, my heart knows where it wants to go. Remember all the laughter, every happy ever after. Building dreams together, facing life's chapter. I'll be
Yes, we are in the free
a
line.
love that has no end. In this journey of life, on you I'll always depend. Boy, I promise through thick and thin, I'll stick by your side to the end. Oh boy, I promise I'll never leave your side. Love you till the day that I die. Life can throw its curveballs, testing us through it all. But with every challenge faced off on
But this one might be too slow.
I'll be your rock, your God, always standing by your side.
I can see how it would sound faster though too.
You my unwavering pride, like a river to the sea. My heart flows endlessly, wrapped in your embrace, where I'll always be. We'll build a world of our own, a love that's always known. With every beat of my heart, our feelings have grown. Boy, I promise through thick and thin, I'll stick by
I see that skip, I got you.
to the end. Oh boy, I promise I'll never leave your side. Love
You like just now saying it, huh?
till the day that I die.
To the day that you die, when I freaking don't know what the hell if you can do, when I open, don't. All right, Danny Ray, big freaking salute. Listen, we about to be right back in the skip line. So I mean, listen, we were playing a little bit of a different record, you know what I'm saying, at first, a completely different lane, right? But she does, you know, get in there melodically in another lane, right? And I do tend to usually like, you know, some or not most of the records in those melodic lanes, but it always depends on the record. This one, I do feel like it was potentially a little bit slower than it needed to be, and I can always test that theory.
Walking through the city like thinking of you tonight.
If it was like this speed,
Of your gentle light. We've been through highs and lows. Watch as the seasons come and go. And through it all, my heart knows where it wants to go. Remember all the laughter, every happy ever.
like if you can do it at that speed, then I feel like it probably would hit a little bit better or whatnot, right? And then if ever, and you know, same thing with opposite records. If anything is a little bit too fast, slowing it down will, you know, allow the record to breathe, and I think, you know, a better way or whatnot. But this one,
Building dreams together, facing life's chapter. I'll be your constant.
I think, yeah, bring the energy, you know, up a little bit, right? Now that does require you to, like, if you made the beat, right, you just go in and adjust the tempo, right? As long as it's not like samples and stuff like that, you should be able to just change the speed of everything, keep all the sounds and quality there without messing up stuff or whatnot. But if not,
sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking? I just need you to
2-song insta skip.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
So if you need them, PayPal me. I'm about to dig.
Just
Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money.
Let me see. Where are we? Where are we at? And why do we go to the store? Yeah. Like, I don't know what the hell I want to do. You a hoe? Yeah. Let me see. What is this? So, Awesome Fade with No Way Out featuring Nappy D and Cupid Vandross. Alright, sir. Let me rewind it. 1, 2, 3, go.
What you gon' do when life put that pressure on you? Are you gon' fall or are you gon' stay 10 toes? See some of the realest ones lose it all. When life put that pressure
Yeah,
on you.
I mix and master.
What you gon' do when life
I produce and I rap.
Are you gon' fall or are you gon' stay 10 toes? See some of the realest ones lose it all. When life put that pressure on them.
And if you need choruses,
turn it to my potion. Running with the P's in LA like I'm a Trojan. Game steady running plays, I keep it in the motion. I feel a loss in your pain, this ain't a time for emotions. I'm trying to make a commotion, like an explosion. Make it go from my mind, better mind to say them notions. Militant mindset with the pen moving like the Romans. You can tell that it's time, I'm just waiting on mine. Yeah, find my way out. Was stuck in that maze, had to pray to break out. Devil steady telling lies, lead you to your demise. When you're blinded by that shine, it's hard to open your eyes. And when your head heavy, keep it to the sky. Say that I don't need to take a life. Surviving, trying to keep it right. Tell me what it means to be alive. Pick a side. All this back and forth and got me dead like a suicide.
Free my partner, them sitting on a murder bed. And my other partner, them from trapping, serving by the kids. Praying for you one day, you coming out the crib. Bringing out the grill, barbecuing some ribs. In the maze or the matrix, trying to escape it. Working every day, can't play sick.
Are you in need of such services?
Gotta fulfill my dream, keep on getting the cream.
Mix and master, I produce, I rap,
you get motivated, let the song play through.
What you gon' do when life put that pressure on you? Are you gon' fall or are you gon' stay 10 toes? See some of the realest ones lose it all. When life put that pressure on them. What you gon' do when life put that pressure on you? Are you gon' fall or are you gon' stay 10 toes? See some
You can send me an email.
lose it all. When life put that pressure on them.
The freaking pressure, listen, there's a lot of things that I just put up on the dresser. When I freaking see a chick, you know what, I'ma just address her. I also don't even like really know if like she be thinking about me like I'm really lesser than anything that I have. And there's a lot of people who would really wanna go up in the freaking like sky when they freaking going under. I don't even really know if I am ever scared of thunder. When I run up, people also really wanna not punch me at all. They put their guns up, you know I have fun to all the freaking beats and songs that you freaking sent. I can rap like for real. I didn't gotta like pretend. I will always let go of. And hopefully the artists that send to the show one day or hopefully will blow up. I really be thinking about the shit that I say, and I want to never have to wear a toupee, cause that would be weird. And people also like wanna stand up all day or like sit up in the chair. Listen, you could like sip up on a beer, but I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. But I will maybe go and clear the sample. I can't go to places and I'm hotter than a candle. And y'all can freaking say that I am Rambo when it comes to all this rhyming shit. There is like a lot of freaking people that don't even think that they ever have the time to spit. But me, I'm doing this like every single day. And you can like rap and freaking make a song to jingles. Anyway, I can go around and people know I'm so profound and prolific. I don't even know if like I wanna tell your chick your lipstick looks weird. It's a weird color. I don't know if I can like ever like really hear mothers like give me the time of day that I can listen. I'm not gonna rap to this forever, but y'all just what I see with a lot of your records is you'll just keep the beat in there like for a good amount of, you know what I'm saying, time. I mean, like good for someone like me who likes to freestyle like after the fact, just like playing around. But when it comes to, you know, the record itself, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, you could let it ride out for, you know, maybe 15, 30 seconds or freaking so, whatnot, right? Do some talking, you know. But for me, like, I don't like wasting beats at all, right? So if it's there, I'm gonna rap through as much as I can, or find other features that can go on top, or me and the features that were already on there, we'll get another verse in and, you know, kind of go back and forth or something like that. There's always many ways that you can sort of do things. Beat itself is, of course, you know, familiar as is though. How you rapped, that's the most important part. All you guys had a good, overall energy and feel. And just like I said, man, collabs, I feel like if we're able to sort of, do more of a back and forth kind of situation, it will really, it'll allow the record to feel more, cohesive or whatnot, right? Like doing ad-libs on top of, the other artist's verse or whatnot, just letting people know that you exist. Kind of like acting like y'all in the same studio a little bit, man, right? You always want to just represent that you there and shit like that. You may say what's up to the person or whatnot, even though they're right there. Whatever the case, those situations work. That beat is just like a good feel though, man. That's not like dope last song on the album type of situation, man. Hey, that was a good. Like, I feel like that would have been on Blueprint. I don't know. 4. What
thing that we were
what
really
number is he on? What number is Jay-Z on in terms of Blueprints? Did he ever make? I don't even remember if he made a Blueprint 3 or he just kept making other albums from there. All right, let me go. The next one's called Flow. After this, we should be back in the free line. A lot of it will be telling me it's gonna be fine. Also, I wanna be able to listen to dope songs that really make me rewind.
Flow, even when you can't no more. Gotta stay dangerous and stay on that scope. You know that I'm high even when I feel low. Walking through the blizzard cause you know the world cold. Spitting that fire, rain, sleet, hail, snow. That's just the way that it go. Niggas don't know. Get caught slipping for a show. Gotta keep that pistol everywhere that I go. Man, I had to find a hustle. Moving all this weight, trying to get some muscle. Call me D-Wade cause I stay with the heat. 50 try to catch you right around dirty. Niggas say they got me, I don't think they heard me. Listen to my bars, hoping that they pop. Sticks so long that they look like a mop. Doing figures 8 when I spin through your block. Niggas playing golf, hitting shots like a top. Had a girl to be the boss. I'm online and they wanna clip me off. Niggas flipping sides, undecided coin toss. Once you get your head high, even in a loss. Once you get this money, all you know to do is floss. Damn. Once you get this money, all you know to do is just flow. Flow till you can't no more. Flow till you get more dope. Flow till the people hear you though. Flow till you can't say no. We won't know, they won't know. Flow till you can't no more. Flow till you get more dope. Flow till the people hear you though. Flow till you can't no more. We won't know, they won't know. Flow till you can't no more. Flow till you get more dope. Flow till the people hear you though.
That's right. Yeah, send me an email about
Bro, you already knowing I gotta keep going. Picture we growing, just gotta keep going. Niggas coming out like the sun in the morning, never running from nothing, just running to the money. Really, I'ma just float. Team on my back like a toad. Stacking up racks in a row. Why they had to take my bro? Roll a big blunt, tryna coat. Don't fuck with woods, rather off the most. But Dutch mamas, tryna get paid like Big Pharma. Count a ticket like thanks, mama, I'ma stay on. I ain't playing, I ain't making moves if it ain't pain. I'm in that mode like a super saiyan. Come with that smoke, cause we up in flames. OSOM ain't just a name, it's a lifestyle. Move like a ghost with the lights out. Do what you do, make the cash pile. Taking calls, playing tile. Play the street shit, get wild. Businessman gotta stand on it. They ain't never switching, no plan on it. Better ban on it. Matter of fact, I put my right hand on it. Just flow, and no more. We want more. Boy, y'all cold. Just flow.
Back in it though, all of the time, figured I don't even really need a Black Nintendo, but it would be dope. Freaking I can't buy it right now, man, cause you know that I am broke. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do though. Freaking you cold, freaking I know I wanna be able to rap fast, but also I'm too slow and you go to the whole place. What if you would pop up randomly, you had no face and I won't take freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with the whole thing. Did you say Nina is the song? I was trying to put the mix and master price in a thing, but I'll send it to your DM. I would love to hear like Andre 3000 on this. Featuring Devin the Dude. And A lot of shit, there's a lot of time when you rap into a dope beat, but then somehow you gotta quit. I don't even know if like you're not legit, but then you gotta pin the freaking whole thing, and I don't even know if like your wallet's big or if it's kinda small. There's a lot of time where I saw this cool chick who looked freaking dope, but she was kinda tall, and it was still cool freaking. There's a lot of time when people get so mad they wanna kill you, and that's something that you know they will do, and I don't know what the heck is happening though, freaking. I don't even know if I'm rapping real slow, but I know I wanna listen. I love this beat. That's all I know. All right. What do y'all think about that? I think the beat had an overall vibe to it, which I always, love. You could hear J. Cole, easily, saying on something like this. The sample reminds me of like 80s, records. So, some 80s sample. It's always dope when you guys can get in there with something, kind of interesting or whatnot, right? You got in there with a decent overall flow, and sort of, everything sort of switches up, throughout, with different, vibes. Some of the vocals are a little bit low, right? You could bring those up a little bit more. Sometimes, like, trust what's there. If it's made for the background, usually it's better when, if the main artist is doing something and then that stuff is in the background. But if you're only hearing the background, it could come up a little bit, right? That's what I freaking think though. Which record do you guys like out of both? If you guys only got to hear one, you know what I'm saying? Let us know your overall freaking thoughts or whatnot. Hold on, let me put that. It's slow when I try to type it like this. This is crazy. And I also don't even know if it'll send like that, but you know what I'm saying? Worth a try. All right, let me go back. And what do you say? The song I need, mastering, I called, what is that? I like Switch and stuff like that. All right. Well, so right now, like, we were in a skip line real quick, right? We have both a free line and a skip line on the show, right? Whether you pay for or you win skips on our show, often we'll do those giveaways, throughout and, toward the end of our stream or whatnot. But those are usually when, other artists are, paying to skip the line, getting those, situations happen or whatnot. So it's free to wait in that free line. May take a little bit, but we're also about to jump into 1 minute mode in about 5 minutes. So that should make the line go a little bit faster. But in that 1 minute mode, again, we're basically going to play any remaining record in the free line for only 1 minute. We'll sort of still react and review, let you know if we loved it enough to want to hear more, or like am glad that it was only 1 minute of the record type situation. If you want your full song played in that mode, skipping the line is the way to do it. Other than that, just try to be patient if you're in that free line, because I appreciate you guys being here at all. And we've been live for what is it? We've been live for like 4 hours, 34 minutes. We're also on YouTube and TikTok. Let me go ahead and shout out to freaking Twitch. My bad. Let me see TTC so I can stop saying jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button as we proceed. We got Zen with Repop. I don't know what this might be genre-wise. What it might be. Matter of fact, I just want to say shout out to Spike Lee, and I also know that when it comes to rapping to y'all track speaking all the time, I'ma like do it, and it's likely that I didn't plan it. I also like live on another planet. Janet Jackson was something that I used to always freaking like, had a crush like way back when. Also, I didn't know what the hell to like do, but man, I'm miserable. Like, I don't even know like what I would do if like I just randomly walk up to your chick and then I kiss this hoe. quick and yo freaking ass wouldn't like do nothing. Y'all be like, man, you know what? You got a terrific show. I'm like, thank you. Come and I'll review your whole freaking music. You know what, dog? I'm really cool and I'm coolest and I don't know what the hell I'm about to do with this music, man. You knew that like Luda, Chris woulda like had to done some shit, but let me stop. 4 more minutes to 1 minute mode. Like, you don't want this song to play for 1 minute though. Like, listen, y'all can make sure that there's a lot of freaking people do know that yo freaking chick been up. Randomly just going on. All right, that was it. Like, listen, that was 1 minute and 32. You like, listen, let me just get ahead of it. I didn't know it was gonna be a beat. Didn't know it was gonna be a beat. All right, does still need a mix, right? Does still need an overall polish, right? I'll just remind you guys when it comes to, you know, mixes, you do want to be able to enjoy all aspects of the record. You don't want the bass to sort of like overpower, you know what I'm saying, things to where, you know, it just gets, everything else gets clouded, you know what I'm saying, within or whatnot. But everything should have sort of like a Christmas to it if, you know what I'm saying, possible. You know, I do see the... you know, potential in it. It is short, 1 minute and 32 seconds. I could see it on a commercial, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, some kind of car commercial or something, you know, for freaking sure or whatnot, right? Let's not forget about sync licensing, right? If you guys don't know what that is, it's pretty much exactly what I said, right? Allowing your music to be utilized for movies, TV shows, video games, commercials, right? Like literally when you guys get off of my show tonight, I want you guys to pay attention to, you know, just the music that you hear in everything that you watch, you know, for the coming week or whatnot. You'll literally be like, yo, I could have made a thing for that. You know what I mean? Just like watch all the aspects that you, because everything will be different. Sometimes you're gonna hear an orchestra, right? Violins and like instruments actually playing, and maybe it's just an instrumental. Sometimes it's the actual song with an artist's vocals. Maybe it's just the chorus and not the verse, right? So think about those aspects of like, you know, if my records were to be on certain things, like what things would they take, if anything? And lastly, if you're even going to remotely be able to kind of like allow your records to be in that kind of situation, you do need to make sure that you own like the production. So do always contact the producers if you you know, are serious about, you know, acquiring the record and stuff like that. Because again, when it would come down to like, you know, let's just say like your record was picked up by a commercial that got big, is played every single day, people know it, the producer hears it, you don't think they're gonna come back and like ask for something bigger because you didn't sort of come to them up front. So you got to make sure that you either own the beat that you have. I think they also don't allow AI and stuff like that. So if you guys are, you know, in that era right now, like you guys are wasting time. You can't copyright AI, and you know, you kind of talk yourself out of, you know, those scenarios. The reason why is because people will hate in any aspect, in any situation where people would otherwise make money but instead AI was used to cut cost and time, you know, people will have a problem, right? Because they went to school for this shit. They went to school to like, oh, let me design an album cover for you, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll make you look good. It'll look very professional. It'll, you know what I'm saying, have this. AI can't do everything, right? But it can sort of, you know, mimic other things that have been out there, sort of use the inspiration, you know, from that. But I'm gonna still always favor like a real person, you know, whatever the case, right? If it's a beat, if it's an artist on the record, you know, and even the writing. I don't feel like anyone should use AI to write their records. If you guys are doing that right now, like, look, like, limit yourself. That's all we're saying, right? You still want this is what you want. You want to be able to, right? Futuristic. As a rapper, right? We'll start there. You want to be able to feel nothing but dopeness when you have a song that you release where you did everything front to back, right? You wrote it, you picked or made the beat, right? Picked out or made the beat that you would rap to. Thought about the structure, the chorus, every bit, you know what I'm saying, that the verse did. And if it's a really dope song and people like it, you feel every ounce of that compliment, right? However, if we use AI and it helped with something, if it's the melody and someone says, oh, I really love the melody, that's my favorite part, I can't feel cool because of that. The AI did it. Anything that the AI has a part of, we sort of have to like kind of remove from some of the equations or whatnot, and like hopefully in the future we're able to sort of like add real artists. We're gonna jump into 1 minute mode right about now. That does mean that
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you, Mr. C3PO. And so in that 1 minute mode, we are playing all the remaining records for exactly freaking that 1 minute, man. We got a timer and everything that we put up on the screen for those that watch on our YouTube. And if you do not want to only have that 1 minute, skip the line. We'll sort of get you in and play your full song, still review it or whatnot. Either way, this mode does help us get through these things a lot faster, so good luck. And what I'll do is, if I really like the song, I'm just gonna tell you to resend the record on our future episodes and stuff like that. Like we should be live tomorrow, so you know what I'm saying, tap in tomorrow and resend the record if we like it, right? Let's go ahead and get it started. I also put the question marks on the names and only reveal it also maybe if we like it like that. We'll see that. What up, big bro? Everything gotta be sent to my email. Everything gotta be sent to my email.
Say the eyes, the window to your soul. That's why I got my sunglasses, ho. I get high and hide the fact I'm floating. Off the perkies, ain't nobody know. Here's a little peek into my world. Never get your feelings to these girls. They switch up more than Indiana weather.
You got 1 minute on the clock.
I ain't never really get no fuss. You know I ain't no ordinary one. And I'm declining all your calls when they come through. And I don't care about y'all no more, I'm done. Yeah, cause ever since a kid I've been a dime. You gon' notice me, ignore me all you want. I try not to let it get this far.
16 seconds.
But you push me way too far. Push me way too far.
You can see the counter. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I always like pop up and then I announce you. Listen, so far so good, to be honest, man. 1 minute. I like the vibe that was, going throughout so far. Like the melodies were on point. And like, look, when it comes to melodic records, I'm not someone who hates it, just because there's auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, and things like that there. If it's already in a genre that we have that's, oversaturated or something like that. For me, it's about still the work that goes into each song. How much do you really feel like each artist is doing? And I look for the melodies that are varied. I don't like repetition. I don't like monotoneness. You know what I'm saying? And so I appreciate when you can sing in a higher, octave and, kind of make something that'll be, catchy within there, right? So that is a record I would like to hear the full song of, if possible. But we shall see what's up. What you say? You said I just sent Ian Skips Row. My bad. I didn't realize that you're shutting down for the night. No, right now, so what happened? What I've been doing is like at 12 a.m. my time, right? Because I know it's way later for a lot of you guys. It's probably like 2 or 3, right? Once it hits that time, I start to try to try to speed through, you know, with the different process or whatnot. So during our normal show hours, we try to play the full song unless there's something wrong with the song that just makes it unbearable to listen to for a long period of time. You know, and then, you know, skips still serve the same purpose as, like, you know, if you send one, we will not cut that record for any purpose, right? We want to give you the respect of, like, let's play the full thing, even if it's ads. Like, we want to be able to see if there's any saving grace without or throughout the record itself. And so you'll be safe also in that. And then in 1 minute mode, we'll also play the full song in that. So I'll check for it in just a moment. Okay, I see that. So Robbie Mac. We got two from Robbie coming up, and then we're jumping back into the 1 minute mode. You know what I'm saying? So big salute. But that last one from Solo Dolo was nice. Hold on. Robbie Mac. You just sent one. Are you doing a skipping clip or a 2-song? Because I always remember, while I do appreciate y'all sending extra if y'all want, it's 15 for 2 songs back to back, 10 for 1, or 15 for a recorded kind of skipping clip reaction kind of thing or whatnot. So for the ones who want to become mandatory content on my social media and all that good stuff, we do that. We do that. We do that here. That was just a small sneak peek of what we finna hear. Let me figure out throwing 2 coming out. Okay, cool. So let me activate this for real.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
What do you say? You can play either song.
So I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
Alright.
You see me on the playground just.
Gotta be patient.
I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Dude, come on. All right, let me drop this. All right, here we go. So we got the first one from Robbie Mac, which is Batters. It's called Batters or something like that. That was called Baddies or something. I don't know why I loaded it again when I already had it. Yo. Shout out to all of the people who saw the movie, then went saw the sequel. I don't know what the hell do you know it? I don't even know where you at, but I see you.
I think that I'm lost and I don't know where to go. Someone point me back to the flow. If you're drinking with me, it's a TKO. With a body like that, she must do Thai bow. Took a bathroom break, need to drink some blood. Man, her ass gon' shake when she hit that flow. She passed right by on the way out the door. She asked who her ass look for. I said, she walk in the club, she already got a strut. She ain't looking for love, she already got enough. And when she hit the dance floor, she gon' fuck it up. And every dude in here gonna try to love. She walk in the club, she already got a strut. She ain't looking for love, she already got enough. And when she hit the dance floor, she gon' fuck it up. And every dude in here gonna try to love. I'm really ready, I'm about to get sweaty. Crazy baby, I go Jason, I go Michael, I go Freddy. With her ass so fat, I could tell she know Little Debbie. Winner baby, I just took a shower in confetti. All that ham, you belong up in the deli. She said that's my jam. It's getting hot on her, I feel like Nelly. Tell me, are you ready? About to get litty. Woke up like what the hell? Now it's time to get shitty. Let me see you put your hands in the air like. Gotta follow with me, just make it a fair fight. Lock it down, baby, yeah, I'm talking airtight. And if you came with me, we gon' have a good night. I'm a fourth, baby, I'm the white Suge Knight. Knock it off, baby, you know that it don't bite. You the type I've been looking for my whole life. And if it go right, you could be my Snow White. Hey baby, what's your name? I was hoping we could do something.
Let's go.
Cause all these other girls the same. I was hoping we could change your name. She walk in the club, she already got a strut. She ain't looking for love, she already got enough. And when she hit the dance floor, she gon' fuck it up. And every dude in here gonna try to love. She walk in the club, she already got a strut. She ain't looking for love, she already got enough. And when she hit the dance floor, she gon' fuck it up. And every dude in here gonna try to love. Shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that. Shake that, shake that. Shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that.
Be honest, how close were you to wanting to say take that, but the Diddy thing was going on, so let me see you shake that, shake that, shake that. And make you want to say take that, take that. Let me see you shake that, shake that. Gonna go and shake that, shake that. Shorty gonna shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that. Let me see you shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that, shake that, shake. All the biggest shit they got in me. Matter of fact, you know I made this song, got all of the energy, and I don't even know what is happening. But I'm finna be freaking that dude, freaking that always never be finicky, pen. You know what? I don't even know what I'm freaking doing. Up on the track, really lyrically, I don't even know what the heck I'ma do. But I'm spitting things faster. There's a little time where you know I'm a bastard, a master of this shit after, and then this shit after, and I'm a captain, gathering, and then this shit gathering, but then. Man. That's a good song right there, right now, because the energy is, you know, it's fun. It's very energetic, obviously. Fast paced, so it could be used easily in like a fun, you know, kind of chase scene in a certain movie. There are elements. Anytime I hear like certain bells, right? You know, I think we all think of like the Tokyo Drift, you know what I'm saying? I one day of you not. Love that song, man. And it's fun to see more records that would, you know, potentially be a part of the Fast, you know, franchise. Like that's what I view this record as. So this is definitely during a race. If I beat you, I take your car. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. We know the rules, man. You ain't gotta keep saying it, man. If I beat you, I get your sister or something. Anyways, good energy, you know what I'm saying, throughout on both ends. And like, listen, if you could really perform that without losing your breath and energy, man, like, you know, that's the ultimate test, as we always say. If you can get in there and truly perform it, man, like that's what people are gonna wanna you know, overall freaking see. I think it could go in clubs, parties, like anywhere that you needed to, right? And I feel like, you know, I feel like you have more to you as an artist as well, right? Like, while Flow Rider and Pitbull, like, they stay in that sort of like party lane, right? Like most of the records that they make feel like it's, you know, party centric, club. And I feel like, you know, I haven't got to hear them like really try to like bar it up and go into a more like not kind of like really rap type of, you know, scenario. And I feel like this is like one fun song, you know, for you within this lane, but you're also able to go in and do a lot of, you know, saying other stuff, right? So, you know, I appreciate being able to see that. Let me go ahead and see what his, I don't know if you sent the second one. I am looking for the second one. I cannot see your mother's something or whatever. Yeah, so, let me know when you send that one so we can get it in there or whatnot. I can jump back in the lineup until we do. Let me see what this is real quick. Okay, what is this? And who did that? Last year to participate in. Okay, I suppose participate in online forums, groups, and I mean, I gotta see what's up with that, which we will see. No, I'm supposed to be logged in with this. Big freaking salute. Why won't it let me log in with the other thing? It's just gonna keep opening that. All right, let me jump back in while I'm waiting for your other record. Hold on, let me just make sure that you are sending it as well. Need for Speed, bro. Man. Yo, hey, Need for Speed also was a decent movie or whatnot. I think it might have got a little bit overshadowed because of the the Fast, you know, movies and stuff like that, right? Like it became sort of like, man, if I'm gonna see something, you know, in theaters, I guess it's gonna be that. But again, I still feel like listen. I never felt like they needed to compete with like Marvel's, you know, lineup of films and stuff like that. Like Marvel and DC, you know, got bigger. Star Wars got bigger. And I never felt like Fast needed to compete with that in that way. Like what I think we found refreshing from them was, and like the movies that we love the most are the ones that were a little bit more tamed and like, you know, back to basics. As soon as you start going into space and you're secret agents and you're doing all this other stuff, like it starts to get a little bit, you know, crazy or whatnot, right? But I did like a lot of the people that popped up in the franchise. Also, bringing characters back to life who were clearly dead. That was an interesting one or whatnot, right? At that point, it just becomes a soap opera. You know what I'm saying? And it's a little bit crazy. Let's go ahead and go back in the free line. You make sure we're in the right cusp. Go back. All right, we're back in the free line right now. Again, we still have one more that should be coming up, hopefully from freaking Robbie or whatnot. We'll let you guys know sort of where we're at. Wrong one. Hold up. I'll stop it until I get there. It's DJ Sunny Side Up. Sunny Side Up. Sunny Side Up. I gotta wait for this ad. And let's go.
Staple them nuts. Staple them nuts.
Go back.
Staple them nuts. 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 Staple them nuts.
Why are we still here?
I wake up bored, ain't feeling alive. Scrolling memes, drinking decaf, dead inside. Tried skydiving, bungee, and paintball wars, but nothing hits right anymore.
I got you.
So I wandered to the office, cold and gray. Looked at the stapler and something clicked that day.
I'll check in a second.
One good zap to the family jewels might break the rules, but pain is kinda cool. Staple them nuts, staple them nuts.
What happened to the
staple them nuts, staple them nuts. Staple them nuts.
10
staple
seconds.
Them nuts, staple them nuts. Staple them nuts, staple them nuts.
Why, bro?
Buzz gets me high, not a long-term goal. To get me by, to my fam, I'm nearly ready to die. Bye. All the emotions.
Why didn't you rhyme? So I feel like there's something there, right? It's not gonna resonate with everybody, right? They're not gonna get it immediately, you know, as they go through. But I do feel like there's potential, right? You know what I'm saying? Clearly, you want to be in the more, you know, comedic realm of you know, songs. I feel like what you're doing does need a better overall, you know, structure and, you know what I'm saying, bars, essentially. You know, but you have the comedic situation down right, and I kind of like the beat. Like, there's something very interesting about this, and I really want you to really get this song, you know, locked down, like for real or whatnot, right? Just because, you know, I feel like it could be better. I think people will, you know, most likely laugh at the, you know, staple the nuts aspect or whatnot. But the verses need to hit, you know, even better or whatnot, right? We'll think about, you know what I'm saying, that right there. Let me get that other Robbie in, and then we should be back into 1 minute mode. Let me see. You sent Halo. All right. Let me forget what's popping, what's happening. Let me forget what's popping, what's happening. You're like, what the? Dutchie, I got yours as well. don't even know what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Where the love go? Tell me, have you seen her? Been a long road, girl, and I need you.
What's that email for this one?
Feature. Think it's about time that we make you a believer. Girl, you're so fine, it's no wonder you're a diva. I wanna make you mine, cause you know you're a keeper. You're always on my mind, cause you know that I'm a dreamer. Why you acting shy? We both know that you're a screamer. I got money on my mind, girl, I'm trying to get this cream. Take it one day at a time, girl, that's fine. Why would we rush? Got everything I want in this life, I don't need much. We both doing fine, just imagine if we team. This is where I draw the line, but I can't let that come between. Pray that God showed me a sign, but till I saw you, I ain't seen much. See them on the sideline, but they belong on the bleachers. If you ain't seen me at crunch time, then you ain't really seen clutch. But it's all on the line, baby, I don't ever freeze up. Rain, snow, or shine, baby, I'll be getting these bucks. Can't slow me down, cause I don't give any fucks. Working on myself now, cause I don't have any trust. Take over. I'm not waiting on the payroll, babe. Some things in life just ain't gon' change. I swear that you deserve a halo, babe. And I can't seem to catch a break, though. I'm not trying to catch a case, though. You get paid when the stakes low. You broke now, but those days gon' change. Thinking about you, girl, and your demeanor.
Yeah, I think yours is in a free line.
Go, tell me, have you seen her? Got me up late night like I'm a tweaker, girl.
Featuring Jay Shadow, right?
Your love got me talking crazy like anesthesia. Dancing through my head, she my little ballerina. Living on the edge, baby, but I'm not a leaper. She keep me in the bed, yeah, like I had a beamer. Right to the head, yeah, like she was a teacher. Drugged on the headlights, staring at a feature. I'm a tough guy, but she is my weakness. Girl, I'm tongue-tied and I can keep a secret. Set the bar high, I bet that I can reach it. Can't just fall, baby, and I ain't leaving. Chasing to the stars, girl, playing I mean it. Yeah, I do this every day, though, babe. I'm not waiting on the payroll, babe. Some things in life just ain't gon' change. I swear that you deserve a halo, babe. And I can't seem to catch a break, though. I'm not trying to catch a case, though. You get paid when the stakes low. You broke now, but those days gon' change.
I like these records here. Again, that was another Robbie Mack or whatnot. He had the two skips or whatnot, but he had to send the other one separately, so we had to wait a little bit for that to come in. And that was a nice one. Between the two, like that one has more of a chill, you know, kind of vibe or whatnot. So I could see people singing along too. And anytime you guys have an acoustic, you know, element in the beat, right? We know that a lot of the beats that are, you know, made are often digital, you know, but there's still cheat codes for you guys, right? Because if you have that acoustic guitar or a piano in any beat, right? If you ever learn how to play guitar or piano and you can basically perform your song pretty much anywhere that there are one of those instruments, like you basically up your artistic worth, right? You know what I'm saying? More than other people. Think about it like this, right? The actors who can pretty much only really play, you know, one thing, right? And are like really, they're not really as talented in anything else other than sort of like, you know, being themselves and whatever that thing is, right? But then the ones that can actually play for real, like a Jamie Foxx, right? He can act, he can sing, he's a comedian, right? And in all of those places, you embrace all of it, right? When he's telling jokes, you're laughing out loud. He's telling, you know, jokes in a really good way or whatnot. When he's acting, you're taking those roles serious. If he's a serious, you know, role, right? You're literally into whatever scene it's in. And if it's funny, you know what I'm saying, same shit, right? He's been really good at that. Then when he sings, right? That's something that a lot of people didn't expect either. Right, him to really be able to sing for real, and then like to really be able to make some R&B, and for you to forget that he was a comedian, Because it can be, again, no one wants to hear Kevin Hart or Dave Chappelle or, you know what I mean, any other comedian you freaking think of. There's nobody you want to hear an album with them like singing like that, right? But Jamie Foxx somehow is the one that sort of like you can accept in that way. And you know, I appreciate that. You know, there are many talents out there. So if you can, again, you can play the piano, if you can play a guitar, that gives you one more thing that other artists can't do, right? Anytime you go out in a venue, you know, planning to do at least 1 or 2 songs with that aspect so they can see you, that literally gives people an experience, right? And if it's not you, it's still like trying to make sure like the tiny desk, you know, kind of scenarios get made, you know, for you guys and all that. Yeah, let me go ahead and throw the other skip that we have in real quick, and then we'll jump back into Long Mignon's Mill.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
You say an old memory pack?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario, yo. We got is it Aleph with Twitch?
Blessed those whose ways are blameless. Blessed those who keep his statutes. Who was according to the law? Who was according to the law? Blessed those whose ways are blameless.
Appreciate you.
Blessed those who keep his statutes. Who was according to the law? Who was according to the law? Pick up my sword, my cross, pick up my faith. I'ma be giving my all, yeah, watch me. You are my healer, my love, my mixtape. Get into the end with Jesus, I said. Come into the light, see the truth, the mistake. God, do not rebuke me in your anger. Keep my ways steadfast on the bend, your decree. And I would not be put to shame. I consider all your commands. I will praise you with an upright heart as I learn your righteous law. Your decrees, just please, don't leave me. I'll obey. Your decrees, just please. Don't leave me, I'll obey your decrees. Just please, don't leave me. Faith.
I wanted to rap to that shit.
Wanted to freaking rap. I don't even really know if I wanted to freaking hat. I wanted to freaking tell you that I don't know what the hell I'ma do or like where you at. And like I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what that is.
Am I AI? That phase is over.
Blessed those whose ways are blameless. Blessed those who keep his statutes. Who was according to the law? Who was according to the law? Blessed those whose ways are blameless. Blessed those who keep his statutes. Who was according to the law? Who was according to the law? Pick up my sword, my cross, pick up my faith. I'ma be giving my all, yeah, watch me. You are my healer, my love, my mixtape. Get into the end with Jesus, I say. Come into the light, see the truth, the mystery. God, please don't rebuke me in your anger. Keep my ways steadfast and obey your decrees. I will not be put to shame. Consider all your commands. I will praise you with an upright heart. I your righteous law. I'll obey your decree. Just please, don't leave, I'll obey your decree. Just please, don't leave me. I'll obey your decree. Just please, don't leave. I'll obey your decree. I'll obey your law.
All right.
I'll obey your decree. Just please, don't leave me.
Okay, it's kind of repetitive.
Your decrees.
A lot of things that need to change. And I don't even know, like if I want to just tell them and just go with the ways, it's so cold with the taste, the photo and the go with the thing. Like, I just want to go back to the beginning though, cause there's a lot of time where, man, you had your winning flow, it was freaking cool, and I was thinking about the whole shit. I was listening to what you're talking, like, okay, man, the freaking beat that you was rapping.
Listen, I like that. It becomes something completely different. I get the name of the title, Switch, which you know, I appreciate a song that can, you know, do that kind of switch and become something entirely different, but still feel like it was more or less like still a part of the same song or whatnot. And like those kind of scenarios are better for, you know, sometimes you guys make a lot of short records. We'll just say it like that, right? You'll make a lot of short records, like these things that are like, you know, 1 to 2 minutes. You get in, you get out, and I'm always like, why don't they just combine those verses with other songs also, right? Because a lot of them most likely are on the same tempo, right? Unless you sort of like do one that's a lot slower, and in that way, you know, there's always still there's still other records that you can add, you know, that I know you would have done, you know, to those situations or whatnot, right? So if you couple two things together, you almost make, you know, a complete song to a certain extent, even though you may sort of vary in sort of like topic depending on, you know, what you're doing. Just to get back on topic, this one was very, you know, abstract, and, you know, almost just had, you know, different type of production that went through. Like it went from like Kanye kind of, you know, esque beat to more of a like slight G Unit or you know, something more slight hip hop based and you know, in a different area. But big salute. Let me think about the mix real quick.
My mixtape, get into the end with Jesus. I said, come and touch. Blessed are those who ways are blameless. Don't leave, Lil Bay, your decree. Don't leave, Lil Bay.
I forgot to say all of that. So once you started getting into that, I felt like, see, I would have been rapping like all the way freaking through or whatnot, right? Like very, very, very tail end, maybe give or take. You can sort of like play around with things like that. But like I think rap way more, you know, get in there and really, you know, continue to really show people what you can do. Because at the end of the day, right, if any song that you make ever becomes a hit, right, we know we're forced to like perform that thing, and often people will expect like all the little random parts that we sort of freaking do, and you know, so always be wary, essentially, man. And then you say you told me that before too, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'm saying, listen, time is everything. You know, and just making sure that you can get in there and do the thing. Let me see what we got real quick. But yeah, salute, man. Any plan for a video to that? Because that would be nice too, right? Imagine in this section, right? I don't know what when he's up in there, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're underwater. Like again, ooh, that would be a dope ass freaking video and shit like that. You wake up in your house and like your whole house is underwater essentially inside. You have no idea how it's happened, right? But you're basically, you know, you're just going through your house like confused, like what's going on? How also can I breathe right now or some shit? I don't know, right? But just imagining just like the I don't want to say graphics, man, but you know what I'm saying? Just imagine if you're able to pull it off where you can make things look like it's underwater, things slightly floating, you know what I'm saying? But then in suspension or whatnot, so you're kind of like swimming through your room, the living room. Again, I'm saying full on, right? And then once it gets to that second section, right?
Just please,
I don't know if that's you finally hitting the surface and then, you know what I'm saying, seeing what else has been underwater, and then you're going through the city. Like, you know, you could be very creative with it or whatnot. And like these days, like trying to figure out how crazy that we can like make our videos, man. Like, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, y'all be hating. Like, I feel like Token does not get enough freaking credit. Like, he kills it with, you know, the bars, you know what I'm saying? Like, how he rhymes to the freaking records, the beats that he freaking chooses, but also the videos. Like, I haven't even done reactions to his freaking shit, but every time I like just catch a sneak peek or something, I'm like, bro, I should have just waited. I should have waited because, you know, everything is just, you know, off the charts, you know what I'm saying, crazy. And it's stuff that, you know, I feel like does often have the potential to continue to go viral. Like just to you know, if you haven't seen some of his videos, right, just to give you one, there's one video where essentially, you know, he's rapping to the camera. I think he's in a gym or something like that, and he's just like rapping to the camera, and then every like 30 seconds another version of himself comes out of nowhere, punches him out from behind, and then that version starts continuing the verse and shit like that, man. And I'm like, bro, that's like hella freaking, you know, hella dope. It's genius. And I wish that I would have thought of something like that. I'm like low key, like, man, I'm a do that in some way or whatnot, but I have no idea how. So I can't. But if I can try to put my own spin on it, I think that would be dope. We should be moving back into the free line. Appreciate y'all patience once again. And then what'd you say? Shout out to Liquid. And then Big Fella, yep. Appreciate the platform, man. Yeah, you already know. All right, can we get back? Can we get back? Can we get back? All right, 1 minute mode. And we shall drop this in the course.
Good afternoon, this is your captain speaking with
HTD, nigga. Dutch. You know the vibes, nigga. We here with the full.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Asian on my brick and I ain't never broke a necklace. Coming with a different type of era, it's on my watch list. What you gonna do, nigga? I come back with it in a panic. You always drowning in your leg, they calling that Titanic. I ain't really fucking with you, homie, always call. You ain't fucking with my niggas, we pull on them claws. They pulling out ARs and AKs and ARs and APs and pistols, they pulling with the Dracos. But what you niggas gonna do when I pullin' shakes? And I ain't playing with them niggas, always playing shape.
Always playing shape, but nigga really up in shape. I'm trying to get in shape, my niggas really lifting weights. We lifting weights, we getting real stronger. Niggas really out here on the block, we trying to pawn it.
Talking to the jeweler and I ain't never pay a card. Fucking niggas talking about we always coming stronger. We playing harder, playing smarter. Get the Playboy
and get the cake boy. I'm rocking Playboy, nigga. We on the block, we trying to get these fucking K-roll niggas. We trying to get these payroll figures.
The payroll bigger, I pop the ring and halo, nigga. What you gonna do about that? Even got a different type of wars I pull with they strap. Even gotta keep it tucked under me, all on my lap, all in the lane. Shorty gon' know, shorty gon' feel, shorty gon' hear.
Shorty wanna fuck with a real nigga, yeah. Shorty gonna fuck on a real nigga, yeah. She gon' fuck for free. My niggas ain't paying for shit. We touching keys, nigga. And let me slow it down. These niggas really fucking.
I got sidetracked like a mofo, bro. Tells you how good your record is. I was supposed to stop the timer a long time ago. But listen, you know, I dig your style, you know what I'm saying? Straight hip hop. You know what I'm saying, bars throughout, right? You know what I'm saying, feels like, you know, it could be in that storytelling kind of freaking lane or whatnot with the type of beat, right? Because it's very like noir. It sets the tone for what you could see visually, you know, for it and stuff like that. Vocals, or I think like the production was kind of overcrowding the vocals a little bit. Just they were very prominent, like in our face a little bit more. Like if there's a position in terms of where you and each element of the beat are at, the sample itself is like ahead of you, maybe like 25% or something like that, right? So like that definitely needs to be you know, dialed back a little bit, so you know you can remember that you as the artist, right, you're the main focus. You do want everything to be balanced, so you know we can enjoy every aspect of, you know, the beat, you know what I'm saying, drums, like sample that's there. Having certain parts where maybe, again, we weren't able to hear the full thing right now, but having certain parts where it sort of like filters out in certain sections and then allows your vocals to, still maintain and stuff like that. Like things like that would be dope. And he said this was an old memory. Yeah. Now when you say that, it was an old memory, right? What does that mean? That might have been the last one. Hold on. Not that. I'm talking about something else. Let me reply to this email real quick and then we'll continue on. Let me see. Let me see. Alright. Yeah, there. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let me see. Should I'm debating on something real quick because everything is, I'll just say at the moment then. Right, how y'all doing tonight? We are still here, we're rocking out. Yes, we are still in 1 minute mode as well. So weird.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
It's been activated, T3. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me hear this. Just had to reply to an email, so that's all right. It was all silent. We are freaking here. We are there. There's a lot of freaking people who know that they do not care. I don't know what's happening. You know you wearing underwear. All right. Let me see. Knit DG the Don. Let's go ahead and load you on in. We are in 1 minute mode. I'm gonna try to stick to. I gotta try to stick to it and pay attention or whatnot, right? Cause I almost got that out. What up, Orego? What up, Rego? How you doing? 7C Kevin? Is it Kevin? You know what I'm saying? Shibarath, you know what I'm saying? What's freaking popping? How are you? You know what I'm saying? What is good? You know what I mean? We are right now about to get into another record from many of the artists who are sending to our show. And again, I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. We will be doing a giveaway before we end our show tonight. So try to ride out with us if you can. And you know, if we do get up, if artists do end up skipping the line, you know what I'm saying, throughout as well. If we get to 200, we'll actually let you guys spin the wheel twice or win 2 times worth whatever the wheel lands on. So if it lands on 5 skips, you will win 10 skips. If it lands on, that's it. Let me go and open this up. I gotta open the Spotify again. Gotta open Spotify. A lot of times I want to be able to look at things that randomly leading on Spotify. I'm like, hey dog, like why you flying though? And other times you don't even think that I'm flying them. All right, this one's called Chicago. Shout out to
a grind kind of town. That's what this is. A grind kind of town, that's what it is.
That's what this is.
A grind kind of town, that's what this is.
I'm gonna put it somewhere.
A grind kind of town, that's what it is. Stay in the traction, yeah, that money that I'm out to make. Even though the moving is hard, I'm trying to stay escaping. Come up with more dough. Every chance I congregate, even my ears open, so I can hear mowing. Seeking for the best and get my eyes to third. At the top of the pyramid, now that's the word. I'm trying to see it and be a check. It's clear as my step, just like the air that you breathe. And the planes and source seas. Got a mob through the nation, the gene. We the Midwest mobsters, and now I'm the dawn that's starting it up. I'm that volcanic erupt. Yes, you hot to be touched up. You can be touched. To the man in the mirror makes me think much nearer. My air, Gucci, militant, and gorilla. Arsenal kind of rhyme in my mind. Dig out. You see what I'm talking about? World.
Did I?
7 days a week. Grind.
I just keep forgetting all kinds of things. 1 minute mode. That was alright. Wasn't a fan of the chorus, you know what I'm saying, as I came in. Energy was alright. I mean, like, you know me, right? Like, my favorite records from you are that sort of, you know, again, I can't remember the era. It was 1920s, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe or something like that. That one I feel like is where you should try to pick up, you know, like the basis, you know, from essentially. All I'm saying is you should do a whole album. And if anything, like, you could literally dominate that sound. You know, people don't know what I'm talking about at all, and that's fine, because let me see if I can remember what it is, just so I can play it for the people. I can't remember which song it is, man. And I don't want to like go through everything, but it'll feel, yeah, see, like, look, this one right here, I'm like, okay, right? And then he kind of raps to this.
From the original cloth, yeah, called the planet Earth. Killing over anything, I don't see what the fuck is worth. I'm deeply rooted and rotten, so ponder land. Cause if I ain't got shit, gotta still go out and go get it. Where I come with it, only if you know really nothing like the old school tactics and mathematics.
Right? And like, I feel like if he basically makes, you know, like that the thing that he does, right? You know what? Let me take that style of beats, production, big band sort of feel, and then like basically be the rapper who mainly, you know what I'm saying, takes that on. I mean, again, I think you could dominate and, you know, kind of become, you know, popular with that. At least one full project where you're doing it, you know what I mean? But again, I think there is potential. Back. We got Chrome in the cusp. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. Chrome with Brother. Excuse me. Let me see if I can load this on in. I gotta move this Spotify out of the way.
These racks in my jeans got my ass out. That finna hit me like Pacquiao. We're renting them and she gets
was actually, that was the time. Your record was perfectly timed for the 1 minute. Now, you know, the dope thing is we still get to say whether or not we would have wanted more anyways, right? Like, and for me, like, I think I'd like more, right? I'm never one to get out of y'all songs, you know, unless you're just too repetitive, not really saying anything, and have no energy. But I tend to like some of the more melodic artists that can go in the higher tones. I feel like it's more work when you guys are doing that, and for certain people it may be easier than others if you're you know, and I forgot what specific you know, again, I haven't sat down and taught myself all the names for the, like, the altar and tenor and sort of like, you know, which one is what yet, but you know, I'm gonna try to make a point to do that after the stream. But you guys know what I'm saying, right? Anytime you can get in there with the higher octaves, it shows, you know, some kind of work, and it's always more energy in those records. Imagine the same record, lower tones.
She keep her piece like she undercover.
I'm rocking a piece of that undercover. I'm never like a man, she's rolling. I pray I'm never got these cards again. My bitch, you know, like some cardigans.
You know what I'm saying? But like, that's not exactly what I'm talking about. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even feel like getting up with that. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh shit. You know what I mean? You want to start moving around and all that stuff. All right, can we proceed to Dorky what you need? Whatever that means. We're getting back into the lineup and seeing where this goes. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I'm about to freaking go back. I don't know what the hell I'm fit to do, but I'm a flow whack. You know that there's a lot of people who probably are pros at. I also know that I don't think you get your bro back because there's a lot of bigger people. Who knows, if they made a freaking dope movie, they gon' make a sequel. Who goes, I guess, to see it? And a lot of times a dope MC, I really wanna be it, but everybody back up in that days used to watch Heathcliff, and then there was like Garfield. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but a lot of people freaking either go and play ball still, or they go back or flow whack. You know that your whole goes flat.
Pull up, walked in, walking, jump out the car fresh, walked in, walking, pop me a pill, walked in, walking, ball in the club, walked in, walking, pull up, walked in, walking, jump out the car fresh, walked in, walking, pop me a pill, walked in, walking, ball in the club, walked in, walking.
I will.
Different hand, mixed again, grab the woods and twist again. Walked in, walking, walked in, walking, walked in, walking. Different hand, mixed again, grab the woods and twist again. Walked in, walking. Walked in, walking, walked in, walking, walked in, walking. Mouth locked up, can't do no talking. Looking pulled up, backwoods, I'm sparking. I'm so hot, ho, get up off me, bitch, yeah. In my mode, diamond froze, bottom roll, top roll, straight go. My pocket swole, overload, freshman head to toe, nigga, beast mode. People talk, let them talk. When I walk, boo just be coming through. My bank account working out. Boss man, I don't flex about nothing I do. I'm the boss, paid the couch, be the boss. You know what I'm talking about. I took a loss, never lost, bounce right back, nigga on Allah. On guard, never a fraud. When I step hard. Jumped out fresh, OMG, now bitch, oh my God. Nigga on guard, never a fraud. When I step hard.
I like that.
Got you. When I'ma go in a little time, man, I'ma flow. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what other kind of go find a just a good time for all of the chronic. You know what you better like go and play sound like a.
Listen, this one right here, man. I love that overall beat. Clearly, man, I got in there, did a whole thing before your whole song. And I would love to hop on like a remix or something like that. All right, just because it gets me, anything that gets me wanting to like kind of, you know, write and do something. And most likely I'm like, you ain't gonna see it be like something fast. Like when I write, I'm always like in a slower sort of like pace or whatnot. But if I want to, I can always freaking try. But I like this. It's catchy. You know, there is still some work that needs to be done, clearly, but I think it does have potential. And so, you know, I will ask you to resend this to our episode tomorrow, so we can hear it again in full.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
I got you.
I'm playing old school games, so it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, Reaganomics over on the TikTok side has seen a 1 song skip. Now just to remind artists in the building, right after 12 o'clock, all right, anytime I freaking stream, once it pretty much hits like 12 o'clock p.m. my time, for you guys it's gonna be a different time, but we pretty much jump into 1 minute mode so we can try to get more of the submissions played, you know what I'm saying, faster. And you know, it's also kind of fun, to be honest, man, you know what I'm saying, like when you only have that sort of, you know, like, man, I only got 1 minute to basically impress people, right? That's essentially what it's about. And then there's also that, like, yeah, song might be so bad that 1 minute is too long, right? And so seeing where your song lies, I think is often, you know, a fun competition. And it'll help you find out how much more work you need to do with whatever that record is. Now, of course, in the 1 minute mode, you are able to skip the line just as Reaganomics did right now, so that we played the full record, full review, the works. And we don't cut it. You could freaking make a whole album, nigga, on want no budget. I don't love it. Now that we're packed, you know I won't sub shit.
In the evening, I'm the shadow, your flame.
I wish I could remember your name. Life may be cruel to such a fool.
You got me always hoping you not AI because of these damn things, man. Like, these are too good. Be dope in a movie where like some Final Destination.
What we do is victimless. One or both or all get stimulus.
That's right, that's right.
Life is likely cruel when you know I'm like me. Addicted to
And what they said, listen.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nice. Like, your mom got the best hair. Listen to this song, it's a breath of fresh air. I don't even know if like I'm going to a forest where I see a lot of things like it hit the death there and then the death there. And listen. Bro. It makes me wonder like why why haven't I gone and tried to, you know, like find more songs of this era, right? Because like whenever you send, you know, the records in sort of like these lanes, right? Like they're always very, you know, nostalgic. And like I basically end up explaining to the chat that it's like it's a reminder of, like, you know, throughout time, whether it was the 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and now. Throughout time, there's always been indie artists, right? Artists who have tried to, you know, hopefully break the mold and eventually, you know, get a record deal and stuff like that, right? And there are people who never got signed, right? Never got discovered by the world per se. And I always think about what some of those people might have sounded like. What were some of the other people who might have been in that same era as Elvis or the Beatles or you know, Sonny and Cher, or, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, it always amazes me when we're able to hear something that is able to sort of like, you know, take on those vibes or whatnot. And I listen to, yeah, exactly, right. And I listen to you know, records like this, and I'm like, yeah, this I would put it in a movie, you know what I'm saying, today or whatnot, right? As a matter of fact, this one even more so. I don't know if you got a chance to check out the Fallout show. I believe it was on Amazon Prime or Amazon Video or something like that. But if you haven't, take some time, watch that show or whatnot. While they did have their own sort of like soundtrack in the game that was just, you know, a basic soundtrack, I think there was also like a radio station with some, you know, new songs that sounded old, right? And so there is a lane for stuff like that, even in its current sort of like, you know, sound, right? And that's the other refreshing thing about what he sends to the show as well, right? When it comes to these type of songs, like, it's one of the few things that make me appreciate the grunginess, you know what I'm saying? The sort of like not necessarily perfect, but you know, knowing that if there's just a little bit more work, it can get there, but also not minding, you know, it adds to the like, you know, like a VHS tape, right? Today you put in a VHS tape, obviously it's not gonna have the same level of quality that you know now have when it comes to HD and 4K and 8K and all that good stuff, right? If you're used to sort of like that, you know, it's not gonna, you know, resonate as well. But right, for those that do appreciate that nostalgic everything, right? Like every once in a while, like basically, like right now, you can watch Werewolf at Night, right? On Disney Plus, you can watch Werewolf at Night in color, or you can watch it in black and white. Yeah, like obviously we could watch anything in black and white if we, you know, mess with our TV settings, but just that simple aspect is like what I'm talking about, right? How, like, you know, if we wanted to, we could, you know, literally just have that choice and then watch things in a different, you know, sort of overall light. But it really depends on like where you're at mentally. If you're someone who, again, you kind of fight against that older sound because you're trying to move forward, which I don't think a lot of people sort of like necessarily want to do. I feel like there's always a bit of nostalgia in there, as long as you grew up with, you know, some of the music or were able to see it or hear it in certain different lights or whatnot. So he said, I want to schedule an interview, you know what I'm saying, with you, so you can see me breathe, you know what I'm saying, and such. Yeah, I'm down for sure, you know what I'm saying. Let me know. We'll you know what I'm saying, set up. I gotta see what I'm able to do it on now. I gotta see what I'm able to actually do it on now. Being as, I mean, like if I was trying to do it on something like, you know, TikTok, I mean, I would have to use like TikTok Studio or whatnot, but I want to be able to do it with the PC side, right? I want to be able to have, you know, the YouTube and you know, Twitch sides, you know what I'm saying, with us when we do that. So I gotta see. I don't know if Skype is gonna work anymore, right? I used to use Skype. Before that I used Zoom. Zoom is still around, so I could think about going back into that or seeing what else is gonna work. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Joe also said, send a Skippy. Send a Skippy, homie, you better not go and trippy. Listen, I don't even know what the hell, but you would be. Let me see what's up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know
Yeah, I
me.
think it. Like, I still have the app on my ish. I still have Skype right here. And like, man. All right, we got a one song skip.
Hey,
from
it's
Joe.
Joe. Goddamn. How many
Untitled.
fucking times I gotta tell you that Joe stay dropping bangers, and he does it all live from TikTok. All he needs is a fucking producer, a microphone, band lab. Y'all better call this dude a fucking band lab wizard the way he stay cooking up. Hey, let's get into it. You already know.
I just pulled up quick, 80 racks to wire it. Demon mode, I'm swerving through the city. I don't tire quick. My neck on froze, pockets looking like a fire pit. Shorty bad as hell, but I treat her like she don't exist. Masked up in the cut, I ain't showing where the trigger at. Click up on my belt, I ain't with the chitter chat. I ran it up fast, now the labels wanna mimic that. I'm out my fucking mind, and I'm never trying to pivot back. My Hellcat slide, bitch, I'm burning through the street. And these racks came in, but still I'm clutching on this heat. And I pop one tab, now I'm lost up in this beat. I don't really say much, I let the BBS speak. No seatbelt on, but still I'm pushing in the whip. With the chrome up on my hip, I got a glitch up in this chip. Yeah, my shorty bad, but I dip up when she trip. I just counting all these bands, I don't trip up off this shit. Yeah, my money long, I got wealth up in this bitch. And my money never fall because the wire it just hit. And I took a couple L's, had to move on so slick. Now I'm popping up the cut with the full new fucking kit. No love shown when I used to sleep on floors. Now I'm counting up these bands, tell me who's keeping the score. I used to pray so loud, now I'm flexing in Dior. Still the same me, I was built up for this war. Yeah, my Hellcat slide, bitch, I'm burning through the street. And see these racks came in, but still I'm clutching on the heat. And I pop one tab, now I'm lost up in the beat. I don't really say much, I let the BVS speak. No seatbelt, still I'm pushing in the whip. With this chrome up on my hip, I got a Glock, it's got a chip. Yeah, my shorty bad, but I'm dipping when she trip. I'm just counting up these bands, bitch, I was built for this shit. Yeah, goddamn.
Like that.
Ain't you a hit maker?
Man, you have a few things that I probably would have like hopped on, you know what I'm saying, type shit. This one is, you know, like lately he's been hopping on, you know, different type of records showing like a different, you know what I'm saying, overall side. Some of them are more, you know, trap centric in terms of the production, but like he fits right in nicely, right? In a way where like I don't often hear like, okay, so Jadakiss is like consistent, right? No matter what track he gets on, like I always feel like he's gonna get in there, rap, and he's gonna have a smooth, like more slower pace, sort of like flow, whatnot. He's not gonna yell, he's not gonna rap fast. He doesn't, you know, exceed, you know, more than I think he has to. Same thing with Nas, right? I don't really think I've heard Nas really try to go in, do any kind of triple time chopper flows, or you know, do things where he's just like keeping it too simple or things like that or whatnot. So however, so on this joint, who could I hear on it with you? Ludacris, right? Luda, you know what I'm saying? Which would have been dope. He didn't say anything right there. Who else on that type of beat with you?
I just pulled up quick, 80 racks to wire it.
So I mean, you called the beat like Tyler the Creator type shit, or did you literally mean that more for the song itself?
I just pulled up quick, 80 racks to wire hit. Demon mode, I'm swerving through the city. I don't tire quick. My neck, I'm froze.
And like what version?
Like
what album?
Shorty bad as hell.
Cause like, what version and what album, right? Because like, what was the album? I forgot what the first one was called or something like that. Was it like Bastard, or was that the name of the song? The one with like, I'm a fucking triceratops eating lots of bacon. You know what I mean? Like on those albums, like on his first like maybe like 4, I don't think we heard like production, you know what I'm saying, like that. So it would have to be something within like maybe the last, you know what I'm saying, too. And what do you say? He starts out with the low octave. And he said, I feel like his, you know what I'm saying, old Wolfgang era and stuff like that. Like you may be correct and stuff like that. More of the group stuff though, or is it our producer is that's what's up? That's what's up. And he said, so if I stay, you said, so if I stay, I win and stuff like that. What were you talking about, Oregonomics? Are you talking about like the giveaway thing? Head over to our YouTube side. If you want to be a part of the giveaway when we start that or whatnot, right? And essentially, as long as you guys ride out with us when we start the giveaway, you know, you'll be able to get your name on that wheel. I used to have a thing where if you had spent like at least 25 on the show, like I'd put your name on the wheel, you know, regardless. And then so you could check back the next day if like you ended up, you know, knocking out before we hit the giveaway, if the wheel landed on your name. Like we basically spin the wheel a certain amount of freaking times, and if it happened to land on your name within that, then when you came back, you could basically just spin the wheel. You know, I may bring that thing back or whatnot, because I feel like that was a good thing, you know what I'm saying? And then when you say, you know what I'm saying, things are looking up for Reaganomics and so like that. That's what's up. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. Love the overall beat. And again, so what I feel like you're working on a project, at least with you know, more of these styles. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Because again, you're making more of that. I did ask like, what do you like making more? And then he was like, boom bap, or you know what I'm saying, more hip hop. But I'm like, you keep making, you know what I'm saying, more of this stuff in this lane. So I'm starting to rethink like if you love making this a little bit more, right? Because again, you still fit into it naturally, regardless of what side it is. You know, I think what matters is that you're willing to make it all, right? Because there were certain artists that, you know, they're just one-trick ponies, right? And they never get to dip their toe in that other side, right? And I always feel like there's a market for everything and everyone, and figuring out how you can fit in that market without losing your own, you know, core fan base. I think that's the important thing, because not everything mixes well, right? There are some things where like the, you know, just think about two brands that probably just wouldn't make sense, you know, working together or whatnot. I don't know, Eminem and Soulja Boy, you know what I'm saying? If we're thinking artists, that's something that I don't think we would ever see or even want, right? But it'd be interesting to see like what would eventually happen, but it just doesn't seem like something that would pull people to like want to see an album even from like them two, right? Here are things that do work well together, right? And like a no-brainer that I always have had in my mind that like should have combined as like companies, at least for one specific store, right? I thought Krispy Kreme donuts and Starbucks, right? I'm like, get the, you know, get you know, the place with the best drinks and the place with the best pastries you know, to basically link up together for one special store location that has special items that you can go both on the coffee end and the, you know, pastry ends or whatnot, right? And even if it would cost more for that specific store, like, I think people wouldn't mind because, you know, it's very specific. It's special items. It's mainly maybe like 1 or 2 locations in a very specific place. You know, whenever you do like a pop-up shop and stuff like that, like, you know, eventually people go, oh, I need to go down there, you know, so I can experience this. Otherwise, I won't, right? Like, they'll follow you guys around if you know, do the right thing. All right, can I jump back in the lineup? Let's see where we're at. We're still in 1 minute mode, so we'll jump in and see what is up. How you guys doing on all platforms? What's up? And say, you know what I'm saying, he's hungry. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to 7 Z. Hold on. What time is it, by the way? 1:18. Okay, we'll see what's up. Jupiter. Some jazz, man. I also wanted to try a game. I kind of want to try and see if I can do it without getting sidetracked. And see what's happening, man. I'm gonna test it out. Okay, we're back in the free line, right? Let me see something. And I hope this doesn't ruin things. Let me close my Spotify just so I can relieve some space. Close your freaking Spotify. 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 Let me also, I'm gonna close down the TikTok side so we can, you know what I'm saying, get a more focused view on stuff like that. I will see you guys, you know, tomorrow and stuff like that. Make sure you follow Blake and Shab. All right. So as soon as this opens, we'll play this here. Let's just go because.
Do you ever feel alone the way that I do? The way that I do. Well, darling, we don't have to be alone tonight. The world is ours. Yeah, we both. No love can leave you wounded. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Just give me your heart, baby.
The game popped up.
More in love.
Oh my God.
Every time that we
that's why I can't do it.
Give me your love. Make my
like it comes up. Game comes up for 1 second and then like all of a sudden I can't get out of it and stuff like that. So that doesn't work too well in that 1 minute mode, you know what I'm saying, that I'm trying to do. Overall though, let me freaking see what the hell is freaking happening. Yeah. Let me see if I can change this. Overall, I like the vibes. I like the vibes that you had. Do I want to turn everything down? Just turn it down like this. I like the overall vibes that you know, so you had within the record or whatnot, right? You know, it also almost had like a noir kind of feel, which I thought was nice, you know. So if there is obviously there is more of the song, so I am hoping to hear more for sure. Hold on, man.
Well, no getting back up that way.
Okay. This game actually looks pretty cool and stuff like that. We'll see what's up in just a moment. Okay, so I have to press that anytime I'm coming to this area. What up, what up, what up? What up, shout out, what's freaking poppin'? And what did you say? I like it, you know what I'm saying? Shame it's a minute. I mean, so again, it's a good thing. That's the point of the 1 minute mode, right? To see if and dang, I can't play that one. It's on Spotify because I closed it. To see like what people essentially, you know what I'm saying, feel, right? If they're like, I'm good, or if they wanted it to continue playing pretty much. Let's go ahead and go back into that 1 minute mode. Next artist, we got Dub, To Fly. Hold on, I'm trying to see what I can do or what it is going to let me do.
It's time to rewrite the vacation.
It's time to stop what you're doing, you fool. Come on, come on. All right, well, that's trying to do what it does. Let me go over here and close this. I think I want to keep that open. All right, why did you stop? What the freak? Load it one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. All right, so Dub with To Fly, bro. If you do a freaking ad again. It has to be indie artists. Indie artists only. Hell no. All right, big freaking salute. This one actually sounded freaking clean too. You know what I'm saying? Felt like it had a good energy, nice little party. You know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking record or whatnot. And of course, anytime that I hear records that have, dude, I gotta pause this, cause like all I'm hearing are freaking voices in this game, and like. Honestly, I don't know if I'm even supposed to go here right now. I feel like I'm not in here. So hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Okay, hold on. Can I jump? How can I even get up there? I gotta figure that out. I'm just trying to test out something. I'm getting back to the submissions in just a moment. Nope. No. Lady. Okay, this is... I might have to actually get this game. But what am I supposed to freaking... There's something else that I want to freaking do. I wanted to try and see. Nope, so that was locked. I was right with that. Can I run in this game? Y'all like, what is happening? Listen, man. Again, I'm trying to do two things at once. I wanted to test out and see if I was, you know what I'm saying, streaming, like what games would actually still run. Because I have tried like Fortnite in the past or like GTA and it would run super freaking slow or whatnot. So, and it's only through email. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. No, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We're getting back into it. I'm gonna have to come back to the game after the show. So I kind of want to... Let me go back over here and like quit. I'm gonna quit the game and then I'll if I have time I'll probably play it after, but this is only the demo at that. And my main thing is I wanted to see if it will work with the Quest and Vortex, just because I know it won't do it with UEVR right now. All right, who do we got back in the free line? We get to skip these. And again, back in this. This is Young Exotic. So we'll go ahead and throw you on in. It's called Nathaniel B.
Fuck up on your bitch. I'ma leave you with a big ass stitch. We gon' leave your ass with a fucking list. You don't know, oh yeah, you don't know. You gon' find out. I'm your barbecue, leave you on the grill now. Pop another perk, I don't know how to feel now. I got so much money, I'm swerving in the fan up. When she see the money, turn into a dancer. When she hop up in the bitch, feel like cancer. I'ma take your girl, word for my ransom. You too funny, you a show, what's the channel? You can call me Nathaniel. You can't handle me, I'm too hard to handle.
You can't handle me.
I still have that. We're 44 seconds in.
Yeah, I gotta say that I don't wanna fight, yeah, baby, I don't wanna hit a head, yeah. Yeah, I got an order made it, yeah, I don't wanna fight, baby, I don't wanna show you like that. Yeah, I gotta say that I don't wanna fight, yeah, baby.
Okay, it was like 1 minute is on the clock in the 1 minute mode in case people are just now popping in and y'all didn't know what was happening.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
We are in that 1 minute mode and start that. So essentially, I mean, it was still gonna go on for just a little bit longer, more or less, but it did feel a little bit, you know, weird. It didn't feel like it was something that you would, or we should at least take serious for now. It's okay, right? It's short. It you know, at some point you were just going off beat a little bit, right? And I always feel like, man, like that's a telltale sign that you still have a lot more work to go. Because there are certain artists who will, like, you know, they purposely go off beat or whatnot, and essentially that, like, that's the style for them. I still haven't gotten used to that. But then there are those who you can just tell, like, no, they just can't tell they're off beat right there, and they start like rapping a little bit faster, or, you know, slower than the beat, and you know, don't have the knack to want to go fix it. And I think it's important that we get all of our records up to a proper point of quality if we want people to actually support and like buy our stuff, right? I think a lot of you guys aren't even thinking about that. Like, you know, you want people to buy tickets to go see you perform live. You want people to buy your CD, your hopeful vinyl or whatever like that you might have, but you never stop to think if you made something worthy of that. Because people aren't just gonna simply buy something because it's you, right? They have to like really have that, like, yo, I need this, all this sounds like a classic, I need to have this, you know, I need to collect, you know, the album, if you will. But and he said, you know, the issue with 8-bit songs is nothing is as good as the Mario Brothers theme and something like that. I liked it, bro. Listen, so you can't say nothing is as good as the Mario Brothers theme, right? Because there are a lot of amazing games in that Super Nintendo era. You know, as well as Nintendo or whatnot. But I think about Super Nintendo, you know what I'm saying, more than anything, right? I think about Zelda, A Link to the Past. I think about Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3, you know, which again were across, you know, a few different systems. Sonic, right? And, you know, it's some of its first games. Like, a lot of those first, you know, era of games, like, they got down when it came to the music, like, you know, no matter what game it was. Like, even when you think about man, what's the game I was trying to pull from, I don't know, but there's a lot, and I think, you know, just more to your saying, when it comes to anything that's more 8-bit centric, you know, it's hard to catch up to the things that we know and love, you know, from the past, you know what I'm saying, regardless of the thing. So I see you. Hold on, let me move up. We are, I think, catching up a good one. So we should be able to take care of maybe like 1 or 2, and then we'll hit the giveaway and then head out. Hold up. What is this? Cave in with Dunk, and then again I'll try that other thing after this. Oh, and disappointed you for what? 7C. You said you disappointed me. Disappointed, this is one of those things that's annoying. I'm enjoying all the shit that I don't even think that I should take something and then I boil it. I don't know if I would have a movie that I'd about to grab. You know I spoil it. I could tell you lots of all the things that I don't. So you should do indie games. That'd be dope. So I think that is potentially an indie game. I mean, it was gonna end soon anyways too, but I appreciate that too. I agree. I like the sample, you know what I'm saying, that's within there. And it felt like it was gonna be a nice little clean, you know, DJ kind of mix within that genre. And you know, why is it so short? I thought we were gonna get into a whole, like, you know, mix and stuff like that, but if it's just a taste, I suppose. Also, that could be decent waiting music, right? Let's test that out real quick. I love to sort of pretend we are at the start of the show.
We're about to start the stream. Come on now and party, cause you know, I mean,
Yep. Also a good ending of movie kind of freaking situation. Chanzig, you sent something, but like you didn't put the link in the thing. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to get to it. My mind is slowly devorping, whatever that word means. I'm gonna make it mean something, which means I am probably gonna do the giveaway right now. Listen, if you're in the building, here's what we gonna do. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, right? I'm gonna put y'all on the wheel. We're gonna spin that wheel, and then we're gonna do the giveaway, and then we gonna leave.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
Alright, so Reaganomics, I just need a 1 to 10 from you, so I can use your number to shuffle the wheel that amount of times. Ah, man, I was looking for... I need to order some more incense and stuff like that. 10, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm so glad I changed like where I had stuff. Did I have the Dork Squad over here though? Or on the other side? Now that I'm trying to figure out like where I had everything on the opposite end. That's something I'm gonna change. Just that in general. $2 gift coupon, up to you. You want to respin or keep the prize? It would make it like cheaper for you to skip the line for one song basically or whatnot. And I'm trying to figure out how to equate that to another one or whatnot. All right. Respin.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
And sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. Alrighty then, here we go. Once upon a time not long ago, and... I feel like I gotta change everything. I can't change the now playing and where that's at. I'll figure it out. Offline and online skip. So this one is free, but it's either off or online. So if you know, sometimes people will make something and then they get like excited, but I'm not live yet. Right, you know, and it might not be live for, you know, many hours or something like that. So if there's a chance where you're like, I do not want to wait for it to go live, you know, you can use it offline, hashtag it in the email, put, you know, offline, you know what I'm saying, skip one of one, And or you can use it during the lives when we are, of course, live or whatnot. So you'll have that there. That we see you. Hey, what the freak, bro? He's like, what the hell? So there is that. Hold on, because I'm trying to bring. I can do that. Oh no, because I'm trying to move the thing. I just don't know where the other part is at, man. Hold on, go back over here. Oh, see, that's what I was trying to do. Move that over here. Hockey, I don't even know about it. But yeah, big salute. Appreciate you. I will, of course, see you next stream. And I appreciate you for riding out with us or whatnot. You came a little bit later to the thing, but you know it's always good to have you in regardless or whatnot, man. Them joints, man. Are we supposed to work on something as well? Like choose whatever you, of course, needed me on, and whatever like you deem as like your. Again, I always want y'all like wish list kind of record, the one where like if I could only get nonsense on this one record, you know, it'd be this type of thing. And I just did. As we roll out, I want to listen to what I did again because I need to make some changes to this, or at least my feature verse on there. But we shall be leaving.
Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Beats by grounds, keep it out the loudspeaker. Life's meaning and religion, I never found either. I start writing and start to slouch deeper. How you gonna be enlightened and be a cloud seeker? Those two things are mutually exclusive. I'm usually elusively, conclusively abusive to the boots that I be using with the truth that I be oozing. Intrusive to those of you who refuse to the movement.
Hey, that's what's up.
Learn to use a pen, I'm blurting out commands when I'm cursing out your mans. Bitch doing the powder dance and coming out of pants. I got these dummies in a trance the way I'm thumbing through the bands. I'm trying to be as humble as I can. It's been a year since I've been rapping. A lot of peers of mine I'm past. Trying to be sincere, but I be laughing. Second, that's a dollar sign. Yo, you hear me, don't be lacking. Various synapses get active when I be snapping. Invariably crack a track in half, it be collapsing. Miraculous vapid sense of passion I be having. Combating all the whack rap that I'm happily extracting. Charge them up front and on the back end we be taxing. I'm cackling and laughing at your sappy sense of fashion. Buttons down the back of his jacket like he Miss Mary Mac. No backpack rapper, but I can carry rap.
Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask. Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth. Ain't nowhere that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk. You never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside. On the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Yo, I'm ready for the big leagues. Reading tarot cards with vagabonds under a fig tree. It's me. Face is figurine with an ace tucked in the sleeve. If she got a dump truck, she can come with me. She blew me like a summer breeze. Bitch, I don't need you. I need 100 G's, couple honey in the dungarees for emergencies. Currently, all that I see is lack of urgency. That's absurd to me. Lack of work, but have the nerve to ask me for a piece. Someone better put these other rappers on the leash.
It's either that or sweatsuit and a mask. It's the last fucking thing they ass gon' see.
See, listen, it's some hip hop shit. I hopped up on this song, you hoping it won't get awkward. Yo, you can call me Dorky, Nonsense, or Christopher. I gotta tell you stuff, but maybe you should sit down first. You not the shit, bro. You just wearing a big brown shirt and talk shit. Your breath stink. I took a sniff, ow hurt. Yo, freaking pride. You can't read or write. Don't even need a mic. He gon' die. He gon' see the light. But if he survives, then it's fine. Cause I'm deep polite. Dork with all the rhymes. When I try to battle rappers, people forfeit all the time. I ain't forcing y'all to climb any mountain that is too high to reach. I'm just giving y'all a portion of my mind. I'm a dork who's on the grind. It's important I unwind with some beer, bud, and mushrooms when the stars have all aligned. I'm in the carnival, I'm high and also vomiting. I've gone on all the rides, and if I'm dope, it's up for y'all to all decide. But in my mind, ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't no one that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface, I'm really friendly. I got a mask. Ain't no one going against me. I'm high above the earth, ain't no one that you can fence me. Cause I can go berserk, you never know what was in me. I'm crazy inside, on the surface I'm really friendly. I got a mask.
Is Charlie Manson crazy?
Or whatever that means. Sure, he's crazy as mad as a hatter. What difference does it make? You know, a long time ago, being crazy meant something. Nowadays, everybody's crazy.
I really thought that my credits would be done by now. Matter of fact, you know what, man? Your gun might blow. I don't know what the hell is like happening, but I'm rapping, and every time I do, I'm having fun right now. Oh, wasn't I supposed to play that freaking game or something like that? What the freak? Well, I mean, I guess the credits are for people to know that that is the end of the show or whatnot, right? And so if I jump into gaming mode right now, it is just gonna be for exactly that. And I do kind of want to try it or whatnot. Like I did say, I want to force myself to do a few freaking things, right? And like I always, you know, like the moment I go live, when I have the energy, I always feel like, let me do the show, right? Because that's what I can utilize, you know what I'm saying? And you know, you guys can benefit from that. When it's just me, I always feel like gaming channels and stuff, you know, it's more for the streamer and like maybe the game that you want to watch or whatnot. And so I gotta pick very strategic times and stuff. So for me, let me go back over here or whatnot. This is weird. I'm in black and white and everything else is in color. Okay. All right, man. Let me jump into. I just want to try and see I want to see if I can beat this demo, or at least till I kind of figure it out. And can I use? Let me see if I can use this sort of charger with it or whatnot. I'm also gonna have to rechange my settings for the sound. Big freaking salute, shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying, who tapped in, sent to the show. Again, we are out of show mode and are in gaming mode just for a bit or whatnot, just to see if we could play this new game real quick called My Friendly Neighborhood. I don't know why I'm kind of obsessed a little bit with the new kind of group of games that are, it's like, there'll be like children themes, right? So it's either like puppets or toys or, you know, imaginary creatures or whatnot, but it's like an actual horror, you know, game to many aspects or whatnot, right? And so trying to see just essentially what each one is about, right? Because I'm still trying to finish Poppy's Playtime, which is another one that's been a little bit hard to get to. Hold on, let me see if I got, did I create a thing just for like the ThatDorky Gaming, or did I? Oh, I did. So let me play from freaking here then, or whatnot. My friendly neighborhood, right? Where does it sound like heavy rain or something? All right, let me change that audio back up and see what's up. I also wanted to see if I could use my controller. Ladies and freaking gentlemen, matter of fact, I don't know why the heck that you freaking swimming in all this shit that I don't even think that I ever freaking like go anywhere. What is it doing? Hold up. Oh, I gotta change it to the other side. Okay. Ah, smacks. I think this one's gonna work.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
It's gonna be crazy, man. Let me see how well it works, though.
Well, no getting back up that way.
See, and like where? Okay, so there's no, don't do that. Okay, so that's not the jump button.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? Look, you gotta give up this nonsense about the antenna. Looks very bad. Very unprofessional.
It's my job.
Look, Gordy, I know our routine's a little rough, but don't judge a show by its pilot. Incidentally, I would hide again.
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing, but doesn't like it when people intrude on his territory. Tends to get a bit grouchy. One might say, assault happy?
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons. Didn't help, though. He goes through the pipes.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Wash your hair.
Stupid puppets.
Okay, so I don't know what. I'm gonna try to go in here again. It reminds me of when Resident Evil 1 sort of did the door thing, right? I used to always be like, man, where are they gonna bring me? Okay, so now I have to hope. So like, do I have? Yeah, give me a freaking reticle, man. I was gonna say.
Go on home and go to sleep. Take a nap. You've earned your keep.
I hear you. No! I didn't really want to go in there. I don't know where this leads. Bro, if they don't stop letting me go through doors. Never mind. Can I take this gun? Thank you.
Let's get writing.
Okay, switch between Rolodexer and Novelist. Thank you for that bit of information. Let me see. But I don't have any bullets for this. Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me I can open up all these. Is it like one? What the freak?
Everybody
Should I be reading this? Should I be grabbing the darts? Be friendly to your neighbors. Keep quiet on set during filming when the red lights are on. It is a hot set. It's tricky enough for to quiet the neighbors. Guests are not permitted. Children are to be kept only in a designated. These are just like regular rules, man. Oh my gosh. I mean, money, thank you. I don't know what I just grabbed, but I grabbed it. And like, what are these parts for? Somehow I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something with that. Nothing. Oh. No! Okay. Nope, nothing there. I was hanging on the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks on our latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it should be useful for stunts, special effects, etc. I blasted a couple of Normans with it, and they seem to have fun flying across the room. It uses up a lot of letters though, so try to consume ammo, or try to conserve ammo. By the way, a few of the employees might notice their typewriters are missing. Okay, well. Oh no! Oh, so this is like a shotgun. Alright. I mean, I'm only gonna be able to shoot like one person with it right now, but oh, I forgot I have to tie them up.
Promised your friend you'd help them clean their room. Now I eat gravel instead.
Sorry. I had to do it, lady. Can I get through here? There's a chain on the handle. Okay, can I shoot it? Like I want to try, but I don't want to waste a bullet. So I guess if I don't put like tape on them, then they basically come back to life when I go out, which I guess is kind of cool. Could you walk me home after the shoot today? I'm feeling a little blah blah blah. You say I know it's silly, but it's about it usually lets me go around somehow. Wait, was that supposed to be like Bert and Ernie from Sesame Street? I think that's what they want us to think. So there's no, I feel like there should be a jump button, man. Oh my gosh. Please don't. Like that was not cool. It's just like stuffed in there. Okay. Ay, 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 man! What the freak? What's wrong with you, bro? Can I go up there? No, I can't. So that was a waste of time. Is that your homie? Is that your homie? Cause geez Louise, bro. I know it's locked, okay, but how can I unlock it? Duh. I better not be chased.
I'm Junebug. I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down.
Why are you so loud?
I remember one day, I came downstairs, made breakfast for my parents, went to school, rode home on the bus for my homework, and went to bed early. I used to be responsible. But then, I figured out that instead of being responsible,
Oh my gosh, do you guys have to...
Take your rubber band, put it next to the head.
This is ridiculous. Wait, didn't I just go through there, man? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I... Get out of there. Go back. Go back. No, wait. I keep going the wrong way, man.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself!
Ridiculous. So I feel like they need to adjust the volume on those things first and foremost, because what the freak? Okay, so I can go that way, but what about this way as well? Nope, I cannot go that way.
I cannot go that way. I cannot go that way.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got.
What do you do when you get upset?
It's a
Do you
little boxes. No matter open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend. I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? That's me! Junebug!
Shut up, lady! So, man, I would love to make one of these kind of games. I just don't know what I would do. Like, am I able to do anything with this? I want to... Sorry. A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3. What the F do you... I don't know if I want to go that way or to the stage. Right? Because what did I do last time? I think I went that way to the stage and then kind of took me somewhere else. Oh yeah. No. What the freak? Like, I still wanted to see what's up with that room, but hold on. What the freak? What? So what is this? What do you do whenever you go? Are these free? Are these free items? Like, I don't know what is happening. People know that every day, man, they be overreacting because there's a lot of time where people, like, they want to just slap you up. I don't even know, like, why the hell I'm always going to be capping, but, like, it's over there, or it's over here, or it's over there, and then it's over here, but then. I wanted to look at it, honestly, right now. Opening the map. A lot of freaking times you can see something inside, like if you open in your hat, like, it'd be nasty if, like, you dissecting and freaking opening your cap. But listen, dog, I'm always hoping that you'd rap. But I don't know, like, where the heck to go. But I can Eat this freaking beat like it was Mexico tacos. I also don't know what the hell I'm about to not go. Oh, this is a save. It's 5. Oh, that's what the coins are for. That's kind of cool. So you have to find the coin. But then what happens when you run out of it? I guess that's the point. You have to like conserve and do the right things. Also, yeah.
Looks like it needs power.
From what? Your mama? How do I turn on the power? Where? Slots. Do I need some kind of items? Like, what the freak are these? You can get ongoing, blah, 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 I don't care. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that right now. I mean, I feel like I always feel a certain type of way when I'm playing a demo because I know that there's a lot more that I won't be able to do unless
when you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer freak.
Oh wait, why didn't I go to the stage? Sorry guys. Sorry about that. There's a lot of times where people want to pop up, but ain't none of them sorry about
Maybe I
raps.
can talk to my echo. Hello!
Hey.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid.
You did.
Here, let me show you how. Hold your hands up in the air.
Hey! Who's there?
Yo, I can make a song to you, hitting the door like, listen, dog, if I'm popping through your house, you gon' be hitting the floor like, listen, it's a freaking beat that somebody you make back. I know like half of y'all really ain't never gonna rip it no more, cause listen, dog, I will not ever like listen to Thor unless I wanna be able to like tell you that all of y'all stress. I'm randomly just freaking rapping to the beat, cause like there's lots of freaking people and they actually need and like, where do you go? How do you rap? How do you flow? How do you know? That whack. I don't know what. I'm just listen, just stop it. What is happening? I cannot sit. I'm not just acting like I'm tossing. Oh my gosh!
Jeez, that gave me a scare.
What the
What's that?
freak was that? Excuse me? Oh hell no, bro. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Shoot, I thought they was just giving me a bunch of free tools right now. What's okay? What do I do now then? I came through one door. Don't know if it matters if I go through that one. Anything in the bucket? Nope. We fixed it. Oh wait, is this the... I wonder if that's the power that I was looking for. So now that I turn on the power, I should be able to go to the other room.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
I may be wrong
You mean
though.
like the ones I see in my books?
Like, can I shut them up though? I want to be able to shut them up, Don't tell me I still didn't do it. Oh, wait. That didn't work. And I feel like these still need something to. What is. And then, like, I can look at all these different things, but I don't know what it does. Eventually, I will find out. I can only attempt. Like, how do I unlock these, right? You know what I mean? I'm assuming you get some lockpicks from somewhere. And also, let's save. Heal. I'm healthy already, so I'm good. Wait, are these cards that I need? What the freak? Hold on. I don't even know if that has to do with what I'm looking for. And why did I do that? Hold on. Yeah, da 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 da. So WUVZOS. WUVZO. And then what does this say right here? 2 squares, 2 triangles, no, 2 squares, negative triangle, and plus 6. 1, 2, 3, X. I'm gonna stop the streaming a little bit. Stopping the stream, like, listen, dog, like, ain't no way you can be stopping the beam. Like, I can do everything I want. Ain't no way that you stopping the dream. Like, when Wu-Tang was out, ain't nobody was stopping they cream. I also, like, make sure that all of y'all know that when it comes to, like, blue, it's cool, but I know that popular is green. Ew. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here, because I don't know what exactly to do yet. But I also do want to kind of, like, buy the full game and see what it does. See what it does, see where it goes, see how it raps, see how it flows. You know what I mean? I'm gonna stop right there. And again, I will see you guys tomorrow. So we shall calm down. I'll see you again tomorrow. Get some rest. Take care, take it easy, and peace out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I'm just running in the studio with my gun. I'm just riding in the studio with my gun. I'm just riding in the studio with my gun, yeah.